then be now. Soon.
You moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Paula, who the fuck let this guy cook?
Good to see you guys. How's it going? Hello, hello. Yo, you forgot your wig? My hair is attached to my head. This is my hair, homegrown. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Good evening there, Asterix. Good evening. You're extra orange today? Yep. Layers of orange. Orange on orange, baby. He touched it to make sure. The real deal.
I fear the moist mob.
I checked it. Yo, who's in us with the raid? Ison the Vampire. Thanks for the vampire raid. I appreciate you there. Ison? Ison? Is it? Oh, that's Isint. Is Sint. Sint. I'm butchering the name. I apologize. Forgive me. We're actually just getting started today. I just woke up a little while ago, so I'm half awake. I will butcher everybody's name, but I appreciate the raid. Thanks for the kindness. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday night / Friday morning. Here in Texas, it is 11:48 p.m. So yeah, we're just about hitting midnight, which means for all our Path of Exile 2 addicts out there, they are about 12 hours away from Path of Exile 2, meaning some of you guys, in 12 hours, I probably won't see you for another 6 months because you're going to be hooked. But I hope you guys are in for some good times. I plan to try Path of Exile 2 myself, but I doubt I'll do it on stream. But I definitely want to, I missed the hype.
I fear the moist mob.
I missed all the juiciness of the first Path of Exile, so I want to get into Path of Exile 2 to see what it's all about. I'm excited to try it out. I'm excited. Is this a Noita stream or an Oxygen Not Included stream? Today we are playing Noita. We're on that good Noita ship. How has Oxygen Not Included been going? I've been able to catch a stream in a while. Been busy with work. What's up there, Grim Grash? It's going good. I'm having a blast. I'm kind of having fun, like obsessing over like little things. For example, like getting the pet farm set up, and then in fact, pets have been our main thing for the past like 4 or 5 streams, where I set up a farm for food, like farming the pets for food. But then now I'm doing like a separate area where I'm doing another pet farm for plastic with the Drecos. And that one is just now beginning. Like we got our first glossy Dreco giving out plastic. So our Oxygen Not Included stream's going real slow. I'm sure most people have beaten the game like 10 times by the time I will have been like, you know, halfway to getting a 1 win. But it's been really fun. It's fun looking at your base and being like, look at all I've accomplished. It's Ison, and it's okay to butcher it. Everyone does. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe it's Isint? Ison. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Breaketh, how's it going, dude? Hello. That's how I feel about my Dyson Sphere program stream. It's like I'm like 97 hours in. It feels like I should have been done by now, but it's so much fun. It's just, I honestly, I kind of blame Factorio a little bit, because Factorio is the first one of these games where it's like, yeah, you can accomplish the task in front of you, but there's something about accomplishing it in a way that is like kind of like clean, and the automation's like nice and organized. And my first ever Factorio run, the chat was getting like triggered so much because I was like handcrafting so much crap. They're like, stop handcrafting, automate stuff, get more organized. And so after my first Factorio run, I actually did a community server, and everybody was allowed to jump in, and everybody's running around, you know, placing down stuff for the factory. And when it all came together, I was like, holy shit, this thing's amazing. Like there was like robots flying. It was like super organized and stuff. I was like, okay, this is what efficiency is all about. So now, like, I've been kind of, when I'm playing my Factorio run, when I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, I'm like, I want that feeling of like when you sit back and you're like, look at this shit, instead of maybe less of the spaghetti that I had before. I'm 3,000 hours into Oxygen Not Included, and I still haven't beaten it. Wait, what? What does that even... Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. You putting them in tomorrow? Oh, yeah, the Path of Exile thing. I was like, you know what? I think I'll do one of them, Breaketh, for the launch of Path of Exile. I think it is fair to have one, even though it will go on the body layer. It's like, it is kind of a big day for a lot of you guys in our community. So I'm like, you know what? I think I may throw that bad boy in there. They are a pair? Why do you guys have to complicate things? Why? Wait, today? It happens in 12 hours. Tomorrow. It's like yin and yang? Oh, shit. Come on now. Why must you guys always complicate things? Super hyped for the PoE, guys. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I'm hyped for them too. Exactly. It's like a big day for them. Path of Exile fans, like, these guys are addicts. A lot of people spent a lot of time and money on the predecessor. And so, I mean, I'm sure, I hope it goes well, right? Like, cause, you know, they waited a long time for it. What's the command to equip items? You just exclamation mark equip, then space whatever the name is of the item that you're wanting to equip. Release one now and one in a year to celebrate the 1 year PoE 2 anniversary. Miser's cooking.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Thanks for the raid there, Naomi Boxy. Appreciate the love. Sorry I'm running behind. I was just already yapping, talking video games. I get distracted and all that stuff. Dr. DJ, thank you for the primage. Appreciate the kindness. Dr. DJ is actually a brand new prime, along with Maraschino Cherry with the 4-monther. Dude, Cherry, I swear, like, your subs are going by so quick. Because I remember the first time I butchered the hell out of your name. You know, like, it's Maraschino Cherry. And I was like, oh shit. or Maraschino. I can't remember now. And I remember being like, oh, that's how you spell that. And then ever since then, I feel like I see your name like every time. It's a resub. Time is flying. Time flies when you're sweaty as hell. I'm new here. How do I get sweat? You're logged in, because right now you're logged in, typing in the chat. And as long as you're hanging out with us and you have the stream open, you're accumulating sweat, the channel points. You'll see it right below where you type. Right below where you type, you'll see the channel points climbing up. And the longer you hang out, the more you'll have. Balaz, what have you done? Balaz 666. Thank you for the kindness. The 5 gifted. Woo! Getting sweaty. This item is 133. Yep, we hit elite item. You could do one now and one for the next PoE 1 league.
See this guy right now. He is
Wait, the next PoE 1 league? You mean the PoE 2 league, right? No. Wait, they're still having new leagues in the first PoE while Path of Exile 2 is going? Oh, shit. That's kind of crazy. Oh, because PoE 2 is still just early access. But once PoE 2 is out of early access, I'd imagine that's the PoE 1 seasons have come to an end. Yeah. They're expecting 1 million players on launch. Dude. I wonder what's going to happen to those servers. They're going to explode. Why would they throw money away? Well, it's not like that. Usually whenever you have a new product coming out, you don't necessarily kill your old product. You don't just take a gun and shoot it in the head. But you kind of like, you know, it winds down. Like, oh, this is the final season. And yes, the game will still continue. The servers will be up. But there won't be like necessarily new content stuff. And then you kind of transition over to the next game. That's what you tend to see. I'm not saying that's sort of the good business strategy, but that's what you see with a lot of games. They plan to maintain both. Holy crap. Gonna be spicy. I can already smell the servers cooking. Oh yeah, those bad boys. Whew. But hey, if there's somebody that could pull off a stable launch, it'd probably be them, since they've been doing it for a while. I wouldn't have any faith if it was Blizzard. I'd be like, yeah, those servers are gonna be fucking, those are gonna be dumpstered. But maybe these Path of Exile guys, I know they've done so many seasons and stuff where they get these huge pops, so. You don't expect it to be smooth. It will explode. Should be interesting. No chance it's going to be stable. 0%. What if it's stable, but like there's a queue in crap? Like, you know what I mean? What if the way they go about it gets people spicy, but at least it's stable? Which I know they did queues in the past, but like a really strict queue kind of thing. Oh, Dr. DJ says, absolutely, sir. Just got Prime back and had to sub to the sweatiest Noita gamer on Twitch. Yes! Hell yeah. Thank you there, Dr. DJ. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Also, Boss Akugan with the 13-monther. Lucky number 13, boss. Thank you for the sub. There will 100% be a queue, and you'll DC and get put... oh, God. The DC... Wait, is that a common occurrence? Disconnecting while in queue? I guess that's the sign of the instability, right? Like, back to the back of the line. That's some bullshit right there. Well, I'm excited to at least just to even get a glimpse of what the Path of Exile life is like in a day or so. Finally, some Noita. Yes, finally gonna be playing some Noita today. I have a Prime, but I've been unable to connect it to Twitch for some reason. You're actually the second person to say that in the last couple days. I can't remember who it was yesterday, but they said that yeah, they were having issues getting their Prime connected to their account, that they had tried like logging out, logging in, and they said, does anybody in chat know how to help? I don't know what people did to help, but all I know is like 10 minutes later, that person then hit us with a Prime sub and said, hey, thank you, chat, for helping me fix it. So I don't know what happened there, Frog, but all I know is you're not the only person that's had issues with that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is Nonstop still banned? Well, we didn't ban him in our community, but on Twitch, I have no idea how long his ban was for. I do not know. Lewd Waifus with a Prime 5-monther says, open the shop. Okay, let me get the deposits ready. Let me get them deposits ready. Choco, thank you for the 41 month there, Choco.
Dunk, you need to do something about this. DunkBot guy in chat. He's spamming some shady links and it's pretty fucking annoying.
What? What are you hating on DunkBot for, Bubbles? DunkBot's good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Choco,
now.
thanks again though for 41 months. 41 months. Holy shit. Syllable with the prime of 3-monther says exclamation mark open the shop. Hold on, I'm preparing it as quick as I can. I'm moving as fast as I can. Let me see. Complete this, complete that, move this, move that. The sweat deposits should now be on. So if you click your channel points right below where you type in the chat, you'll see the red boxes. Those are like the red sweat deposits. They move your sweat from your channel points into what we call the sweat bank. Your channel points have to be moved into the sweat bank before you're able to access them to spend on cosmetics in the channel. So if you're not looking to spend it, then you don't have to move it until you are ready. But most people move their sweat early. That way they don't have to do it at the last second. Wait, what? Dr. DJ just said grassy ass, sir. Grassy ass? Is that like your ass after sitting outside in the yard? Grassy ass, sir. It's another form of gracias. Gracias. Grassy ass. Where are we? Hold on, we had Lewd Waifus, we had Syllable, we had Choco, we had Shelling Ford with the prime 25-monther, and then we have Syncotis with the 34-monther. Nothing but love, Shelling and Syncotis, nothing but love, you guys. Appreciate the kindness. Woo! All right, you guys are depositing sweat. We can go ahead and prepare for the shop. Yeah, you guys ready? You guys ready to shop? First shop of the day. And then after we do the first shop of the day, we'll start to discuss a little bit about what our Noita run is going to be today. I'm down for multiple things. If you guys wanted to do I'll probably put it to a vote. If you wanted to mix in some Twitch integration, maybe like a power hour, just doing like mini runs today, I'm cool with that. Or if you guys wanted to do something like really sweaty try hard stuff where we load into the daily run and maybe try to get like a god run going with just like the starter wands or something. I know you guys suggest that was just something you guys have suggested in the past. I don't know, just something sweaty. I'm down for that too. Maybe a no holy mountain run. We'll see, whatever you guys are in the mood for. We'll wait and see what you guys want to do. But before we can vote on that, meta leveling, we could check out the meta leveling mod if you guys were in the mood for that. I'm not against it. Definitely not against it there, normal chatter. Did you get a fair mod win? I haven't got a fair mod win yet. I don't know if I'm ready to revisit that. Okay. I am not mentally prepared to jump back into the fair mod. I need time. I would like to see a crown run. I still need mine. We could do that. We could do a Sun Quest run today if you guys are in the mood. I'm definitely down for it. An everything run? What exactly qualifies for everything? Are you talking about like 100%ing everything? Perks, spells? That's a pretty long run right there. That's a pretty crazy run. Can we do something with a tower? I'm down for that. We could do... wait, hold your ideas for a moment. Let's do the shop. And then I'll bring up a poll and let you guys vote for the run you want to see the most. I just got my first crown following your video last week. Yes. Hell yeah. Esquire has joined the Golden Crown Club. Make sure you keep it polished, okay? You got to keep that bad boy nice and shiny. That way, whenever we play Noita together, you can flex on all the chumps who don't have a crown. You can point and laugh at them. All right, where were we here? Alpha Ninja, thank you for the 40-monther. Wow, 40 months and I still don't have a million sweat. You're not working hard enough. You work hard, perspire. That's the result. You sweat. You must gain more sweat. Finish Independence Day run? Wait, hold on. When did it finish Independence Day? Yo, it's finished Independence Day today. Happy Independence Day to you guys from Finland. I didn't even know. I was a fool. Sorry, it was a big deal. I had to check that. That's tomorrow for you, Chase. It is 12:04 a.m., aka December 6th. Mods, feel free to point and laugh at Twist. Hold up, move this here. It's finished for them. They're finished. Yeah, but you live in the past. It's Thursday's stream. Oh, you quiet you. Here it is. Today's cosmetic of the day was made by No Lava. It is for the Cruella de Vil fans. In fact, I think this hair specifically was inspired by the more modern one, the one with Emma Stone, which I have not seen that one. I'm not aware of what goes down in that shit. But No Lava used a 7 streak. Because remember, whenever we do predictions in the channel, and you're correct, you get +1 to your streak. When you're wrong, you go all the way back to 0, you're nothing. But if you somehow get 7 predictions in a row correct, then you can do some special things in the channel. One of those special things is you can take a cosmetic that has not came out yet, maybe it's in line, and bring it to the front of the line, which is what No Lava did. He brought out the entire Cruella set. This is the first piece of it. He says, I've been accused by Lava Daughter, I guess he means his daughter, of not having enough girl cosmetics. Please, can you bring Cruella to the front of the line? Well, there you go, No Lava. It's happening. Mind's Eye says, did anyone get the clip pop up during the shop/start of the stream? If you guys don't know what Mind's Eye is talking about, basically yesterday we were plagued with everybody in the chat getting constant messages of, hey, clip this moment and share it on TikTok or YouTube or some shit like that. And it was pretty damn annoying. But everybody's saying they're not getting it. So that's a good sign. It must mean they realized. I wonder if it exhausted it pre-stream while testing. Oh, so it was still happening earlier, Mind's Eye? Oh, shit. Pop-ups in 2024? They're like the Twitch kind of pop-ups, where they're at the bottom right where you type in the chat, how it does that little thing where it pops up in blue. Sometimes it pops up and says, share your sub or whatever. Instead, it'll say, like, clip this moment and share it on TikTok or whatever, share it on social media. So worse? I don't know if that's worse, but pop-ups are pretty damn bad. All right, let's get things back moving here. Please advertise for us. That's exactly what it was. Please advertise for us. 1 minute video. Breaketh, is it relevant? What are you watching here?
Hey guys,
Huh?
we've just passed 1 million redemptions for Path of Exile 2 keys, and sales are still increasing. Now obviously this is great news, but it also comes with
This is 2 hours ago.
some downsides too. There are probably going to be some queues during the launch weekend. Now before our announcement when we were ordering capacity, we really didn't expect to have more than 1 million people online at the same time. We've already ordered way more cloud capacity, and those servers will be coming online very soon, but I do have some concerns about issues with the backend. We quite frankly don't know what our backend services are going to be able to handle as we go above 1 million users. Now we've added more database shards, scaling everything we have up as far as it'll go, but we're really not sure what kind of limits we might hit. We never expected things to go this big during EA. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you guys so much for believing in this project. If we do run into server issues at launch, just know that we're going to be working as hard as we can to solve them. Thanks very much, guys.
I mean, props to them on acknowledging that beforehand and preemptively, because there's so many companies that are like, fuck it, send it. And then even when it's going bad, they're like, don't say shit. Pretend like the servers are running flawlessly. They won't complain. It's like, what? So yeah, props to them. So yeah, I guess even they're like, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get rough. 1 million keys at the cheap end is over 30 million for EA. Wait, did he say purchased? Because I know a lot of people got keys for how much they spent in the first PoE.
Enjoying the 101 wins vid and reliving that awesome stream. YT peeps lapping up every speck of content.
Yo, Milk, thank you for the 1,500 bits, my dude. Holy shnikes. Thank you there, Milk. I appreciate the love. And thank you for checking out the video. That was actually Vialet a big part of our community. She's been part of our community for years now, and she's actually most known for her amazing sprite skills. She's just an amazing artist in general, and we've actually taken her on as like our unofficial editor, and she created that video. She created some content for it, so I'm glad that people checked it out. I didn't expect this one to be much of like a, it's not going to be like a huge video, because it's more of like a memory for those people like Milk who because most people are probably like, what, 101 wins in one stream? Be a little bit confused on why. But yeah, that was our Noita event that happened. If you weren't here a couple weeks ago, every time we hit a 100 marker in Noita, I like to do a special challenge. And our last challenge was getting 101 wins in Noita, each one on a random seed in a single stream, not in a row. I'm not insane. And yeah, so Violet edited that video. It was originally over 24 hours, and she edited it down to just under 4 hours. And it's over on the YouTube channel. If you want to jump, go on memory lane, if you saw a little bit of it, but wanted to catch other parts. And also, if you guys didn't see, I did post on DunkOrTrash yesterday. I brought it up on stream, but see, guys, I haven't abandoned you guys. DunkOrTrash, I posted an 8.5 hour long run where I created a Noita lab on the daily run. This run we did like, I think maybe less than a week ago on Twitch. But if you missed it, DunkOrTrash. That's where I been posting some garbage lately. There's a little bit of garbage for you. So she cuts the rants out? Yes. You're left with 4 hours of video. Dark Matter says, while I watch all your streams, I think, why? And why am I doing it too? Exactly. Exactly. Did you just call Violet big? I'ma clip it. Huh? It said she's a big part of the community. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? How benevolent of you, blessing us with content once a month, ye generous God gamer. Don't worry, there's more being cooked up. It's just, I've been focusing on certain things for the channel, and right now, my free time's been getting kind of shit on lately. But DunkBot 2.0 has been my highest priority lately. Don't backpedal now. Okay. What are you on about? So we had Alpha Ninja, we had Blessed RNGs with the 21-monther, making sure I'm not missing anybody here. All right. I'll get the ukulele. Apology video coming out soon.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Hey, what's up, Vex? 12-6 is my 3-year affiliate versary. Yo, happy affiliate versary to you, Vex. Sorry, I'm closing some of my tabs here. Closing some of my stuff. Close this, close this. Can you play the Noita mountain bike mod? I don't think I've ever played that one. Or, I think, actually, maybe I've seen Alias play that one. Maybe. Blessed Quad Honk, blessed. All right, so we need to decide what this run's going to be today. So now we have to get ready for a poll. It's awful. it's awful. I would love to see a Chaingun run today, making it a 25 slot and shifting brass to something fun. We could do that. We could do it. Power words? If you guys end up voting the variety runs, then we'll do that. So let me get the poll prepared. Hold on. Let me prep the poll real quick. You guys are gonna vote to decide what kind of runs are we doing. Let's see, creator. What is power words? Don't worry, I'll explain. I will educate you. The hell's all this shit? They changed like the creator dashboard. It's like blowing my mind right now. Hold up. There it is. New poll. What do you want to see in Noita today? All right, so the choices are, I'm gonna put a variety of Noita runs. So the variety of Noita runs will be Twitch integration. That's where chat gets to vote for stuff to kill me. I speedrun, all that kind of stuff. We will also throw in a power hour where we try to farm as many wins as we can get in 1 hour. We'll see if our 101 Noita win stream maybe made me better at that. Perhaps. I'll try to throw in power words. It's been forever since I used it, so I gotta remember how it works exactly. Power words is where it connects to my mic and certain words will trigger bad things. That one's a weird one because Solar developed it like randomly as like a meme, and it sounds pretty awesome and it is pretty fun, but the crappy thing is I have to manually enter in all the like buzzwords that do something bad. So for example, if chat says, oh, they choose the word chicken, and they're like, the word chicken, if he says chicken, then 6 Ukos spawn on his screen. And then from there, chat tries to get me to say the word chicken, usually slipping it into conversation, just trying to get me to stumble over it. But the issue is, since I had to enter in the word myself, chicken, then I know to avoid that word. Now, yes, I still fuck up sometimes because obviously you're holding a conversation. Some words can be really tricky to avoid, but Dunk doesn't like chat trying to slip it in. This is true. Don't do that, chat. So variety of Noita runs will be the first option. It's just a variety of stuff. Yeah, it's been forever. I can't guarantee I'll remember how to set that up, but I'll try if it wins. Another one that you guys were saying maybe was a Sun Quest. Sun Quest run. I'll put in parentheses gold crown because that was the person who asked for it. Actually, I can't even fit it in parentheses. Actually, let me do this. There you go. Sun Quest run, which is the gold crown. If you say payload, 6 Uko spawn. Yeah, see, it's exactly. But did you read my questions about bingo? Oh, wait, we had new questions? Did you DM me this stuff? Hold on. How did I not see these? Oh yeah, I do agree that like the pruning of the old. Yes, I remember thinking like, yeah, I want to give you a response, but so far everything you've done with the bingo card and your ideas, I've been like 100% behind on Mind's Eye. We seem to be on the same page with that stuff, especially pruning out the old memes, because then it leads to people like, what does that even mean? And because we don't ever like joke about it anymore. So yeah, but I'll respond to you after stream. I'll try to remember this time. I don't know how I just how I missed that. If he says chainsaw, acid lakes randomly appear, you could, yeah, stuff like that. Did you see my DMs about the hot tub stream? Of course. And I just sent you feet pics in return. I assume that was what you were looking for. Now, besides garlic being a degenerate, what else did we have here? Damn it, chat, hold on. Variety of Noita runs, Sun Quest run. What's other ones? Oh, meta leveling. I did say meta leveling mod run. I did promise you I'd put that on the list. TI power, but that would be in the variety of Noita runs. This will be like Twitch integration, power hour. That's what this one stands for. Just like throw it in all kinds of stuff. They're gonna be shorter runs though. Obviously, we can't be like, oh, a variety run of, you know, an all boss run. That's not a variety run. It's like lots of short runs. We could put Apotheosis on there. I'm down for that if you guys want. Apotheosis run. I'll put mod so people know what it is. It is a mod run. We got one more spot here. I don't think I'll put the mountain bike on there. The chain gun 25 slot run thingy. I'm down with that. Okay, you guys want to put the chain gun run? All right, 3 people said it, so that wins. Fairmont. I'm not ready to return to Fairmont yet. I do remember when we did this on a wheel. I do. Latali's old school, man. Chain gun run. So if you don't know what the chain gun run, let me explain real fast. Exclamation mark map. There is a chain gun over here. So I guess the challenge would be we have to turn this into like our main damage wand run. I don't know the restrictions. If it wins, we'll come up with the restrictions on what you guys think would be the most entertaining. Because if we have to do it where we get it right from the beginning, I think Fury's got a really popular video on it. Like it's a complete meme run where you go over the surface and you get the essence. Then you go over here, you drop the essence. Oops, you drop the essence off of you to get the Tanner Kivi. You also go over here. Oops, I went too far. You also go over, wait, what the hell? What's happening to my, oh, yeah, there you go. You also go over here, you grab the eye. Once you have the Tanner Kivi in the eye, you dig all the way down to the minigun, and then now like 5 hours into the run, actually it's probably like, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes into the run, maybe more, you have this, and now you can begin your run. We would let you guys decide what rule set you think is the most fun. Maybe we just like play normally, until we get a digging wand, and once we get a digging wand, it becomes where we just got to instantly dig all the way down to this, and the run kind of begins from there. The goal would be once we get the chain gun, we have to turn it into like, I guess kind of like a god run while having the chain gun. Something like that. Alright, so I'll put that on the list. Chain gun run. We'll put it on a 3-minute poll, so you guys got a little bit of time here. Which will have the most bets? Definitely the variety of Noita runs would be the one most prone to bets. But let's start the poll. Poll is up. Vote away.
Whoa, here's a 2,400 event idea. Have a list of runs on a wheel, and you have to complete every run on the wheel in a random order. And chat can pick the runs. Maybe like top 10 runs on the wheel. Could easy be a 12 to 24 hour event with the right options.
With the right options shows it. That's the problem though, iRage. That last part is crucial. With the right options chosen. Chat, it never chooses the right options, alright? They go insane mode. They're like, alright, what about this? A no-hit run. You're like, okay. No-hit Sunquest run. You're like, alright, this is sounding pretty rough. And you gotta do it in less than 5 minutes. You're like, excuse me? What? Make it complete in runs, then there can be a bad and good rolls. I mean, I would be down with that though. If we had a good assortment of runs and like spinning a wheel, where some are obviously a bit worse than others, I think it would be spicy. But the problem is, I think the extreme parts would be, like I said, I don't know if I can get chat to put all somewhat reasonable stuff. There'll be some of it catastrophically bad. Dunk, why was the Steam tab open on muscular Japanese women stream? Who did you host last night? Not that I'm complaining. Hugo at the end of stream says, can we raid this stream or muscular girl 88? And I was like, wait, what's this? And I clicked it, and it was like a bar of, I guess, muscular women. It's like I don't know, it's like a stream on Twitch. It's a thing. And I was like, you know what, Hugo memes a lot and he goofs around a lot, but I wanted to make sure he knows that we appreciate him, so we raided him. So I don't know if you guys saw some crazy shit go down yesterday afterwards. I wasn't around for it, but whatever it was, I hope you survived it. What Vex said, trust him, build a list of 15 to 20, then have chat vote for it to 10. Trust Vex to build a list? This man's crazy. Have you seen Vex's son-child library? It was insane. It was pretty badass though. I says also none of the girls seemed nearly as muscular as I remember from YouTube. Should have posted that in that chat. They would have like beat your ass. They're like, get him! Fuck him up! You're like, oh shit, I was just saying. I was just making a statement. Oh shit, hold up. Oh! Oh, shit. That was a close one. I wasn't even paying attention. God damn. Looks like we have a chain gun run coming up today. The chain gun run. So now you guys got to help me choose what would be the most fun rule set for it, because there's some extremely different ways we could go about this. So 50-50 ruined. No runoffs, you chumps, trying to make it difficult. Recount. Come on now, be reasonable, chat. Stop the count. Wait for the electoral votes. Wait. This isn't some political shit. What are you guys going on about? Okay, the chain gun run. Let me think about the rule set, what I think could be fun options. Show me the law, officer. Show me where it is written down that I can't speak. Am I being detained? For an event run, you could do something similar to Ascension and Slay the Spire, where you complete a bunch of shorter runs, but each time you add a negative/neutral modifier that stacks with the previous ones. That is a pretty cool idea. I like that one. A pretty spicy one. Use wasps with a chain gun to make a trigger loop. Woohoo! What's up, Ionic? The hardest part is you may spend 8 hours looking for the wasp spell. New game +5 with no parallel worlds or heart mage. That is your idea for the chain gun run? Be reasonable. Cheat the gun in on the first mountain? I don't know. Is that what people want? I feel like that's not as spicy. Where's the flavor? Twist says fuck that. But yes, sure. It's missing the juice. My Path of Exile 2 is preloaded. My body is ready. I'm excited for you there, Omicron. All the Path of Exile players, I'm sure, are getting hyped. Make sure you're stocked up on your foods and whatnot so you can truly binge the game. Exactly. You can't learn from cheating it in. Okay, so here's the issue. I'm trying to decide on how we go about getting the chain gun. I do think, Vex, that is a great idea. Something like that, making brass into Midas gas, or we'll do something fun in that realm. But the issue I'm kind of stuck on right now is I'm like, how do I go about getting the chain gun? You think do the Fury route, do the Essence and the Eye? That's gonna be a long one.
Do it.
Are you going to play Path of Exile 2 early access? Yes, but I won't be streaming it. I don't think, Nubtech. At least when I first started, I wanna probably on my own, just be loading it up. Seeing, I never played the first one, so I want to see what the Path of Exile world's all about. Invent a new way to get to the gun. A new way? If you guys don't know where the gun is at, it's in a pretty scary spot. So you're here, player's here, look at him. Hello, that me. And you gotta go over the mountain, cross this, and down this to here. Yeah, Ark, we were just watching the video that they posted about saying they're like, it's gonna, there's gonna be likely to be some issues, Activated keys not even sold? Holy crap. Tablet dig? Okay, now you're actually going crazy. Do at least one 13 to 37 run for cosmetic 13 to 30, 1337. The elite cosmetic. What's the chain gun? It is this wand right here. It spawns in every single run, always. My idea with Midas gas in spells to power build, not recursion. But you have to get the chainsaw without digging through EDR. What? Immediately ignore. What are you all yapping about? Oh, you were helping Flex out with the, yeah, that's the wand. If you're curious why it says mono max and it shows like a range, it's because the chain gun can have slight variation in stats. So it's showing you that the mono max can range from this to this, but the mono charge speed is always 500. No, I'm saying like I'm saying maybe we can do that. First, I have to decide on this though, what the run is going to be. But what is it? It's a wand. It's a they call it I guess it's got the name experimental wand at the top, but it's a wand that is always sitting here just waiting for the player to grab it. In the same way that if you go to the tower, at the top of the tower, there are 3 wands that are always waiting for you to grab as well. Did you use Mind's Eye's Pulse site? I don't trust Twitch. Very susceptible to voter fraud. We did not use his vote site, though we probably should have, actually. It's too late now. There's no turning back, damn it. Go through Pyramid, down through Overgrown, and down to Power Plant to Chainsaw. Wait. Down Power Plant to Chainsaw. Wait, what do you mean to Chainsaw? You mean to Chain Gun is what he must be trying to say. Yeah, I mean, that route would be potentially very rough. I mean, look at this. In this one here, it didn't even generate a proper route. You would have to go... Oh my god. Look at this one. You'd have to go like this. And that's after turning through like a billion dead ends. We're talking about doing this with the starter wands and nothing else, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, there was a better route over there on the side. I don't know about this one. And then obviously surface. But you're a god gamer. This is true. Path of Exile hype, you sweaty bastards have a key. Yo, Kuda's throwing another key in the chat. Kuda, thank you, man. He just gave one away in the chat yesterday. Looking out for those Path of Exile 2 peeps. Stop pathing, not from spawn.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Stop the count. No wand attacks until chain gun. You can use wands, but not to hit enemies. Let me think for a moment. It's marinating up here. Corio, thank you for the 17-monther. DunkOrSlam. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate the 17 sweaty months. Do the right path through the door boss. Through the door. This isn't this. You consider this the correct path? This path is even more fucked up.
Do it.
You could do get what you can by snowy depths, then path up, then go down through the path I mentioned. That is actually, Vex's is probably the most reasonable. So we can't go past snowy depths. Like we can't go down to the Hisi base and stuff. We have to go here at the max, and we can use this area. Basically, we can use the first 3 zones here, obviously little side zones too, to power up to get us to the chain gun. Coward? Or we could do the just digging. It's just that one's got to be a little bit stale because it's just going to be us in the wall slowly digging down. Digging is lame and boring. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe a bit. 20 minutes of digging. Yeah, it'd be a little rough. It would be a bit rough. Hmm. It would be nice to see you struggle through the area after the door boss. But this one would have to be like a literally playing through the full run, then going over and achieving the chain gun. We could do that if you guys really wanted to, like pretty much do a regular run all the way down to here, go through the door boss route and make our way there. No, no, boring. No. Speedrun and kill Colmy, then go straight for the chain gun, however, and kill the bosses using only it. You're too good for that? Yeah, exactly. Like Lasias is saying, at that point, what is the chain gun challenge? That's pretty much Yeah, Fury's got the video where he did the little Essence meme run down to it. Basically, the idea is getting this chain gun as early as possible so that it's like, all right, the run is beginning, and you have the chain gun kind of thing. Give me one moment. I'm just trying to decide. What is this, frog? Wait. Noita player spotted at Georgia protests. So stupid. Bro put heavy spread outside the trigger. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Okay, Spells evolution mod, useful to have one of the mob drop their spells mods. I haven't played that one before there, Krindar. Spells evolutions. It's the first time hearing of it. But yeah, I haven't done a ton of modding, so it doesn't surprise people. I think that I haven't played that one before. Sounds like an interesting one, though. How do you make the minigun good? Break reroll, lots of ad capacity. Yeah, essentially. The boring digging just enhances the fun once you get it. This is true. This is true. Honestly, I can't even remember, like, when it comes to the Tanner Kivian digging. It's been a long time since we dug with that for that long, so we'll do the dig. Let's just do the dig just to make it so that it's fully dedicated. Nobody gets cheated out of the route. We're doing the dig, and if it ends up being shitty, we'll never do it again in the future, okay? It's just, I know it's boring. I know the idea is boring, but it just feels like any of the other routes to get around, to try to fast forward through the boring part, kind of skips a lot of like the interesting, like struggling in the early game once you have just the wand and nothing else. I played Spell Evolution mod long ago and found it kind of bad. Some extra damage, but mana cost skyrockets and makes them unplayable. And that's from Latali. Latali's a person that knows Noita very well, so I would hold quite a bit of weight on his opinion. Minus 400 viewers. I don't want to see this. Let me exit some of this stuff. All right, now, Mind's Eye was the one suggesting a 13 to 37 bet, so we'll do one bet. You get one TI run bet. No challenge, bruh. Come on now. Come on now. Noita, Solar TI, 13 to 37. Bet is open. The reason we're going 13 to 37, in case you're curious, is because the cosmetic today, the ID number on our cosmetic was 1,300. Shut your goddamn mouth, you pain in the ass. Our cosmetic number was 1,337. So yeah, we're going elite. Where's Noita? Noita is loading. Prepare your bodies. I'm looking forward, now that we have set precedent, I'm looking forward to Cosmetic ID 2020. What does it mean? Is the range 20 to 20? Is that... It's not a range. Dunk should do sometime a run of a glass cannon without explosion immunity using only explosives. Now that is a spicy run. The bet right now is 13 to 37. 13 to 37, Twitch integration, let's go. Last chance to get your predictions in. Last chance. The range is selected, applied, 13 to 37. Oof. What's the run today? The main run will be a chain gun run. The chain gun run. I'll explain it whenever we get to that run, but first let's do this this quick bet first. And then we can get it on. When we get to the Leo range cosmetic, when we get a sweatling holding up a drink, sadly because the arm thing, it complicates it. Maybe like you could have the cup kind of like, no, I don't know. I don't know if there's a creative way to pull it off there, Mesmer. You have to ask the artist on that one. He's got like a little martini. Reopen the command prompt, you coward. This one? It's so stupid. Code 200 success. Side-loaded buff RNG mod. Hilarious. It's so dumb. What is a Netflix mod? I feel like you guys are trolling at this point. You guys ask that all the time. You know, it literally just opens up into a meme video. Wote made it, so obviously it's some meme shit. All right, I see a little toxic no sign coming in, but everybody else is off the screen, so I'm closing the bets. Let me get one sip of water real quick here. Remember, chat, stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. What is the casting couch? You can only cast spells when your character is touching the couch. It's a little couch that you can move around. Why? What did you think it was? What came to mind whenever you heard that? Huh? Huh? Can we get a hand check? Can we get a hand check in the chat? Did you ever beat that mod? The casting couch? No. That mod's kind of torture. How do you learn not to suck at this game? It's one of those games that you can actually take something with each death. You know, some games, you die and you're like, nothing to learn there, just RNG. But Noita's not the case. If you actually, like, every time you die, you're like, well, obviously in the beginning it's hard to fully process what killed you, but doing your best to get like a basic understanding does help you a lot in Noita. Because every death, it's very rare. Like there's a term of noited. You've been noited, which means like you were killed in a bullshit way that a lot of people throw around. But it's actually very rare, I would say, that you see a true noited moment. It happens. I get clips from chatters from time to time that I'm like, okay, that was pretty bullshit. But I would say more like 99% of the time when people die, there's an explanation and something that they could learn from the death. What class you playing in PoE 2? I don't know enough about it. I know nothing. Like I'm gonna be going into Path of Exile. Like all I know is it, you know, what it looks like, the graphics, and that it's like a Diablo like. My last time playing one of these ARPGs was Diablo 2. To give you an idea of how long I've been out of the game. I'm going in it like, hey, this is Diablo 2, but like on steroids, right? This is gonna be some good shit. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Decided to jump in the deep end. Part of me was like, do I start my first character hardcore? It's like, nah, it's getting too crazy, I think. It get a little too wild. Let me learn how this game works before I get too spicy.
Do it. Do it.
I really want to try PoE 2, but I can't afford to waste a month by getting super addicted. That is one thing I'm a little bit anxious about. I want to make sure I don't get fully... Like, I'm hoping that I enjoy it, and I can play it on the weekends in my free time for like another game to look forward to, but not something where I'm like, chat, looks like this month we're playing Noita every day. I mean, we're playing, not Noita, we're playing Path of Exile every day. That's how I was with Noita, though. When I told my community, whenever I played Noita, I was like, hey, at the time I was playing like Pokemon Gen 3 or some shit, and I was like, hey, this new game's coming out called Noita, I want to check it out, it looks really cool, but you know, let me just play it for a day or two and then I'll go back to playing you know, Pokemon whatever Gen 3 it was, Gen 4, I don't remember what generation it was, and then I proceeded to never play that game again and only play Noita for like several years. So I'm hoping it's not one of those situations, because then you guys will hate me, but I want to give it a try. All right, bets are officially closing. Let me just shout out the sub, Greg. Greg with a tier 2 19-monther.
Right,
thanks for the tier 2 age there, Greg. Sup, man? Wait, Smith says, while we're deliberating on the run, check this out. Check out this bald gamer. What the? What the fuck did I just witness? This is how bald fetishes start, chat. All right, this is, you're going down a dangerous rabbit hole right there. Johnny Woker with the 7-monther says, this sweat baby is almost ready, just like I am, because I'm finally managed to get my first unmodded win. Yo, Johnny, congratulations, man. Congrats on the first dub. Thanks for the 7-monther. Appreciate the kindness. All right, this is your future. I reject that future. It's go time. My bald fetish started by watching you. I'm not sure I understand the overlap. I'm not sure I understand how this could be related. Oh shit, hold up, chat. No, that one does not count. No, don't even.
Do it.
Ooh, acid start? Coward. Come on, fair mod, TI. That would actually be crazy. Can you imagine some of those options? I mean, one of the options... Oh, it empties my stomach. I was gonna say, it fills my stomach up. That would just potentially cause my character to have a heart attack in fair mod, but I guess it does the opposite. It would protect me. Ooh, looky here. Double Stendaris? Okay, that's an interesting... What the hell, man? They ruined my shop. Just drop the frogs into fire, or... Oh no, it's blazing enemies. Wait, what happened there? How's this guy even alive? Oh, there he goes. He's gonna sheep himself? What? The blood on top is like protecting him. What? What is actually happening there?
I bet no knowing you had fair mod enabled. Chat scamming the no betters again, Sag.
Making plays. Making plays for days. Should be in the last spot. That goes in the first. Wait, is there a slime? No, there's not. If I pour out a little of the invis, I just need a tiny speck of water. If I get a speck of water, then I will, Oh. Guy's holding the wand right there. Okay, okay, this is a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. This is actually a big problem. What?! Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that was an explosive right there.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Gotcha, now you fucked up.
That is so lame. That's the lamest fucking thing. Pretend for a moment, chat. Pretend. Just humor me, chat. Humor me for a moment. Oh, Invisibilium would have saved me. Fuck, you're right. You're 100% right.
Nope.
I could have just random tellied as well. It was just because I was so frustrated that he happened to get me in such a weird corner. In the moment I was thinking, this is some bullshit, man. The fact that he spawned perfectly, hit me back into a corner. I was so just ticked off that it fucking didn't even pay attention to my options in front of me. Because it was pretty damn bullshit. Humor me for a moment, chat. Don't worry, I lost the bet. I'm aware, but if I lock it in, you guys can't get immersed in the... Oh, shit.
Did you see this new bingo option?
You guys are doing some method acting right now. You really have to... Okay, chill. You just think... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That's a fake. What is going on?
Seems like you like being cornered. Just saying.
What? Oh, it's a fake. It's a fake. Oh my god, how can the first level have such bad world gen? It's impressive. Jesus. This is a boss killer. It's just kind of a shitty boss killer. That'll do. That'll do. How's the method acting working for you guys? Are you sweating right now? Or you're like, oh shit.
Nope.
No, not really. I'm counting my chasing the bank. That's not how method acting works. You're supposed to be immersed. I don't even know where that acid was. Right here? Yes, I'm sweating. There you go. See? Gamer sweating. Did you buy the Noita course before playing, and would you recommend buying? The Noita course? Who's selling a Noita course? Yes, I watched my own Noita course before playing. Making tutorial videos before I even knew what the hell the game was. I probably should have taken concentrated spells here, let's be real. Mistakes were made. Oh my gosh, Steve just ran back into his death. He was like walking out and then the thing started to collapse and he was like, hold up! I need to go slam my face into a brick wall real quick. Alright, okay. I could have swore that I've had glue curse 700 times already. Guess 701 times? There we go. Did you upgrade my wand? I feel like it's better now. You did. Chill. Chill. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta wait 30 seconds. That's kind of spicy. I don't want to wait around near it. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. Ooh, that was a bad idea, though. That was actually a bad idea. Oh, oh, water froze! Door stuck! Doors! 1 HP and a dream. See, the thing is, it's all about being an entertainer for the chat. Oh, shit.
My man Dunk getting stuck and fact. Stop living out your stepsister fantasies on TI, please.
What the hell was that? What? Who's in there yapping? That's a problem. The way that life can suck. Ooh, got debated. What is happening? Did you just vote dry spell? Wait, when did I have that? How long did I have that?
You failed.
Just out of the mountain?
Gotcha, bitch.
Dry spell is fair and balanced. That every 2 IQ person in history. Alright, what was this? Did you see this new bingo option? What is this? Dies to bullshit. Is that actually on? He must say the actual word bullshit. Okay. Mind's Eye thinks he's got jokes. I would never describe it that way. Ridiculous. Emote request. I mean, I do say a lot of hilarious things in here, but I feel like it wouldn't get that much use. Get that out of here. Dry spell should let some of the pixels through, in my opinion, which is how it originally worked. And then cue Conga walking into the room and was like, what if instead of it working a little bit, like barely, what if it didn't work at all? Also, it worked for 7 hours. Also, your character instantly died when you got it. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. He was like, that sounds good to me. Patch it in there. So, yeah. What kind of bullshit opinion is this? The most accurate, my opinion should hold the most weight because I've spent the most time with it. Meaning I'm the most experienced. At least, yeah, 90-second dry spell with the current spec seems reasonable. Even that's a little bit rough, but hey, it's better than 7 hours like it currently is. I don't know who the hell timed that one out. Saved you from telling into lava many times. Get the hell out of here. Read Conga. Stop dragging my name through the mud. Never mind, chat is giga chatting me. Thank you. So, what? It wasn't. Wait, it wasn't you? Who was it then, Conga? It was either you or Miksu. Had to have been one of you two. I think it was Miksu. I'm skeptical. Lock it in. Listen, if you want to be proud of your disgusting, cheaty loss, go ahead. You can have it. Alright, let's do the run for today. I'm ready to play some Noita, yeah? Our run today is going to be a bit of a meme run. Originally, the Holy Mountain Mimic was just going to be spell refreshes. You can thank Miksu for being the heart sometimes as well. See, that's bullshit too. Spell refresh, I get it. That one's like, all right, I give you that. But the heart one, that one actually is bullshit. Chaingun no fun run. No, it is not the Chaingun no fun run. You guys are haters. Hey Dunk, just wanted to say thank you for existing. Oh, slap that mech. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you for existing as well, my friend. Thanks for the love. Alright, chat. Here we go. That's not a paid chatter. You guys are just jealous. Streaks. Hold on. First, let me get the map open and everything. So, here is the chain gun run that we're about to do. I'm going to open the bets for it so you guys can place your bets. The chain gun run, here's the criteria to be successful in this run. So we are going to start off in our little baby starter spot. We are going to go up the mountain, over the mountain, over here, across the desert, over the mountain, through this area, up this, and we are going to grab this essence right here. Actually, wait. Depending on the starter stuff we get, we probably should get the eye first, shouldn't we? Yeah. But if the eye's in the snow, that's going to really suck too. Alright, scratch that. The order is going to be, we go over the tree, grab the eye, then we go all the way out here. Okay? And
It's time to stop.
Weebs are muted. Life is good.
No more.
Look at them dragging so much. I'm trying to show the routes. Here, you can't be like, all right, you go from here, you go over the tree, over here, over here. Did you memorize that route? You're like, I didn't see shit. You're like, yeah, exactly. So you zoom in real close. Read me? Never. You can drop a bomb at the top and it will roll down and explode at the right spot. Boom. Depending if you get the bomb. If you get the other ones, they should be able to dig in there anyways, right? Maybe take a worm egg with you to try to get a dig part of the path. Problem is only like one or two of the two of the worms are useful. One of them won't be very helpful, the most common one. Point is, we need to use all of this just so we can get down to this wand right here. Now, the criteria is we have to get our hands on this wand. Is it the only wand we use? It has to be our only damage wand. How about that? This can be our only damage wand. I mean, we can use our starter wand up until we get this wand, of course, but once we get our hands on this, this will become our new damage wand. That way we can still have a telly wand and like a black hole wand, all that kind of crap. Otherwise, it's just going to become really tedious and probably a little bit too boring. And no spark trigger bullshit on it. No telly or healing wands. Well, it depends on our goal. If we're just getting this and our goal is to just get a basic win, then it's like, yeah, we could just do it as our only wand. But I figure we probably want to do something a little more crazy with it, right? Some people are saying 25 slots, which we could do. We could turn it into a 25 slot wand, but I don't know if that would be as... We will shift the brass. We will do a brass shift with it. All bosses. Chaingun all boss run. Yo. Dunk, can you give me a sub so I don't get the ads all the time? I don't run ads. How the hell are you getting ads? Pre-rolls. He's typing in the chat though. Once you're in the chat and you're typing and I'm responding, you don't get any more ads. How's it going, by the way, Drew? I haven't seen you in forever. I give myself ads because I support that hard. It's so dumb. I run the ads on myself. Genius. As a true supporter right there. Give you one moment. Just trying to decide on what. Buy the waffle coin. Invest today. Oh yeah, somebody garlic yesterday. I thought they were making a joke. They said that Hoktua coin, the Hoktua girl just fucking yoinked all the money that people were investing on that coin, some shit like that. And I was like, what? Is that a real thing? I was like, it sounds a little bit too ridiculous. And then after stream, like today, I saw a Moist Critical video. I was like, wait, that really happened? The Hoktua girl straight up rug pulled. It's like, dude, everybody's scamming these days. What the shit, man? She made the Hawk coin, proceeded to an hour or 2 hours into it, rug pull their community. My God, most obvious grift ever. Props to her, honestly. What? I wouldn't say props to her. That's fucked up. You're like, hey, props to you. People thought you weren't a piece of shit. Those idiots. What? You should always assume the worst in people. Stupid is as stupid does. At the very least, it gave people a tutorial of stop investing in crypto, hopefully. But, I mean, the thing is, there is going to be, like, you know, Bitcoin and all that. They're rising up. But the meme coins, yeah, you're probably fucked. You're 99.9% chance you're fucked.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You think the previous 20 times did that already? Well, I feel like the whole Hawktwa thing is like a younger generation. So maybe a lot of them hadn't really...
She works with a Paul brother. So, not a big surprise.
Wait, she works with a Paul brother? Really? Is that a thing? Now, sweat, that's going to the moon. Sweat's different. Sweat is the currency of the real life, the real world. I can't tell if that Logan, the Paul brother thing was real.
Younger generation. Dunk confirmed wouldn't spit on that thing.
She literally pitched how she was going to pull normies to invent her grift coin. Can you make a coin? Anybody can make a coin. It literally, anybody out there can make a coin. There's a video of like an 11-year-old kid live streaming himself making a coin and then proceeding to rug pull it and make like 20 or 30,000 for people who are investing in it, all like in one, like in like a 5-minute clip. He did it 3 times in a row? What? I didn't even know that he did it 3 times, he just kept doing it? I mean, I guess he's like a little kid. He doesn't know it. He doesn't understand. He's just like, I'm just pumping money out. Is this relevant?
Today we're breaking down the Hawk to a scam, exactly how it happened, and I'm gonna confront the people behind it. Well, I did last night, and let me just say, it didn't go very well.
Happy to answer any
I have questions.
Actually, I'm glad you linked that. I'm gonna check this out later. CoffeeZilla, he's like, whenever he's on, that's where you get the information. React Andy. I literally watched 12 seconds of a clip. Come on now. I won't watch the whole thing. Don't worry. I'll leave this open though for later because I do plan to peep this thing. All right, hold up. Why isn't this a YouTube short? TikTok has fried your guys' brain. When I was his age, I won people's Pokemon cards, not to brag or anything, but this kid needs to step it up. You were scamming on the playground. He's over there crypto scamming on the net. Because shorts suck ass, true. When is CoffeeZilla going to expose Dunk? It's just a matter of time. Alright, I can't really think of a fun challenge for once we get the chain gun that is like the criteria we need to meet to win the run. If we make the criteria getting 25 slots, I feel like it's just going to become a grind at a certain point where we're just going and hunting out the extra capacity perk and you guys are going to be like, I have a poor attention span. Can you make next TI bet run fit in 30 seconds short? Thank you. It may have happened on accident. Can you make Noita together a vote integration? See who makes it? A vote integration? Oh, I would like that. That would take some modder, you know, willing to create the mod for that. I would like Noita together combined with TI. Mixu said he was considering it before, but he was going to have to make it where every single person ran this on their system, and I was like, yeah, that ain't going to go well. I love max slot chain gun, but it's tedious and risks crashes. 65 word call me. Can you visit every biome and kill every enemy in it? But how would we know if we killed every enemy? Treat says I'm gonna go take a shower and see if Dunk is. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I just got. We shift brass. We will do a brass shift while we're doing it. But I just figured that'd be like a fun side quest. What is our main quest? Each chain gun slot you want, you need to wait. Each chain gun slot you want. Each chain gun slot you want. It's not like I said chain gun slut you want. You need to pick up an orb, 11 slots, 11 orbs, etc. The thing is, though, I could just leave it on the default and we can get a win. So that's the problem. Chain gun sluts. You guys are all chain gun sluts in the chat, apparently. All bosses with chain gun. I just can't tell if that's too spicy. Fuck it, we'll just do all boss chain gun run. Let's do that. All boss chain gun run. This one actually, I may be getting in over my head on this one, chat. So I don't know. Usually our daily runs, you know, once I get it going, get some momentum, I'm like, we got this shit. Today, we may be getting a little bit too crazy. So Noita, chain, or all boss chain gun run, chain gun daily run. Yeah. So I mean, once we've killed all the bosses, then we're successful. That's all we gotta do. It's so simple. There you go. Title is updated and all right, bets are open. Let's begin. I'll close the bets at whenever we get our hands on the chain gun, I think. Chain gun, 11 orbs, only one projectile spell allowed, or only one of each spell type. 11 orbs, only a one projectile spell allowed.
Creasing Jordans.
Creasing Jordans. Only one of each spell type allowed? Against an... Oh, you... I mean, I guess with Hungry Ghost, you could pull it off pretty easy.
Well, have you ever shot a chain gun before? You would be too smiley face.
Wait, a chain gun slut? Is that what, that we're talking about right now? Amazing Grant, thank you for the 7-monther. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Also, we slayin with the 5-monther says props to you, Dunk, for not rug pulling on those NFTs. They're not NFTs, you little bastards. They are a complex cosmetic system. Daily run. 20 random fungal shifts. We can't do 20 random fungal shifts because we are wanting to turn the brass into something today, just as a fun little side mission. So we'll have to look up some shifts, I think, at some point. Let's see if we're on the right daily. Nope, we are not on the correct daily. Brass into piss. We could do that. Thanks for not killing yourself yet. You're a good streamer. You're welcome, Synthetron? Maybe? What's happening here? We got worm pheromone. We are on the correct daily. So this beginning is going to be pretty boring. Strap in. TI overlay still on? Oh,
I really
thank
wish you guys could see this guy.
My
right
bad.
Now. He is drenched in
My bad. All right. Strap yourselves in. This is going to be a rough start. If you've seen, Fury has a memed video he posted. This has been, I don't know how old that video is. That video is probably like 4 years old or something at this point. We're pretty much doing that. We're doing a chain gun run where we're grabbing the chain gun from the very beginning. It's a wand that always exists in Noita, but it's located in a spot that's not convenient at all. So we're starting the run off by going directly to it. This very, very, very inconvenient spot. So be ready for this shit. Wait, what the hell did Sidity say? Buy the blue waffle coin going to the moon? What? Sidity, thank you for the 49-monther. Dear God. Sidity is one of the victims of the Hoptwa coin. Please, guys, a moment of silence for his bank account. He took all of his life savings. He said, this is gonna be what takes me to the Bill Gates life. Oh, come on. Alright. And then she Hoptwa'd on his bank account. Wasting firebolts digging up the heart seems like a smart idea. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Can you do 10 then? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's true, I lost my $3. Bank account cleared.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Anonymous, thank you for both of those gifted subs to some really questionable usernames. I'm a little scared, but thank you, I think. Maybe. Oh, streak check. That's true. We never check the streaks. Do you guys deserve the streaks being checked, though? That's the real question. Also, I'm scared. I'm going to get overrun by those acid spitters. For sure. This is where our dreams go to die right here. Using the tablet. Levitating our way up. We'll take one of the wiggling eggs. Yeah, just one, because we need space for the eye. Can I just... Yes. We're good. We're good. How do you dig through the desert sand with just starter wands? Well, you're about to have all your questions answered. And then I'll probably check the streaks once I get further over to the desert area. But yes, there is a new bet going right now. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win today's challenge of killing all the bosses with the chain gun, which I have never done before. This is going to be... And with the fact that we're forcing ourselves to do it early is really the challenge. Because if we were to do it later, it'd be not too hard. That's why there was a big debate about what the criteria should be. Because it's like, hey, if you do it later, it's just easy. Like you can turn even the starter wand into a billion damage wand pretty easily once you're in the late game. In fact, I've done it before where we laid the wand down and then like later came back to it like 7 hours later and then just turned it into a god wand. But having to use it from the very beginning, that's where things get rough. Did you just use a non-chain gun as a damaging wand? Okay, come on. Let's be reasonable here. I'm allowed to shoot the bouncing burst wand until we get the chain gun one. Don't be ridiculous. Because you got to remember, in the desert, there can be enemies that spawn there. I don't want to be like, hey, you have to just, you know, lure them in and levitate over them. It's like, come on, let's not focus on the small details of boringness. You already forgot the streaks? No, I said when we get to the desert. This isn't the desert. This is a tree. You don't know the difference between a tree and a desert, Deli? Come on. You fool. I kind of don't want to drop directly down because there's a lot of acid spitters. So we're going to throw this, kick up, and we're going to keep levitating.
Maybe.
The tree looks deserted to me. It is a little bit abandoned. Gotta make sure I don't levitate into some acid spitter dude, but we're good. Looking good. When do the bets shut? When I get my hands on the chain gun. Then the run begins. Mind's Eye says he also did explicitly say that the starter wands were fine at the start before he gets to it. Yeah, I mean, I said it and I just didn't repeat it because I felt like it was kind of like a given. In the same way that I'm like, only using the chain gun, and then the moment I shoot this little firebolt to like dig at the snow, they're like, whoa! You were supposed to only use the chain gun. It's like, well, I have to get it first. You fools. You forget how stupid chat is? It's not that chat is stupid. Chat, okay, maybe chat is stupid, but also they're stupid and love technicalities. Chat loves to obsess over technicalities. I've noticed that about you guys. Actually, let me pour this out and you get the regular water. You guys live for technicalities. Lord Euron says, I do love technicalities. Got a bunch of lawyers in the chat. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Chat is not stupid. They're intentionally obtuse. Yeah, that... Okay, I agree with that one, Mr. Brain. It does feel intentional. When you set up an incentive system with a win/loss condition and have 1,000 viewers, yes, you're going to have to be very specific. I mean, come on. Like, you get the guy. You guys usually get the spirit. How can you not feel out the spirit of the run? If something goes against the spirit of the run, that's different. You gotta read between the lines. All right, we're in the desert. Let's do a quick check of the streaks. Oh my God, hold on. Ow. Jesus. He hit me in the toe, and once he did, they were able to chain shoot me. We almost did die there. I should have thrown out the worm as a distraction. When in doubt, whip the worm out. The thing is, we're about to be doing something that's very slow, and I'm afraid that I'll forget that those CEOs are there. So I'll be like, finally, I have the chain gun. And then, you know, when I'm walking back across this desert, I'm gonna walk back into those guys. Oh God. Don't chicken out. Oh, this is the reverse controls, dude. What happens if you die before the beds close? Never happens. Wouldn't happen. What's up, Violet? We'll hold off on grabbing that. Dragnar says, Jesus fucking Christ, I took a Benadryl 30 minutes ago. He's not even gonna get the essence before I pass out. It's kicking in. Thanks again to Amazing Grant and Anonymous for all the support, you guys. Appreciate the kindness. I think I'm just about far enough away that we can check the streaks, maybe. Scarm says, hello, Duncan chat. It's been a while, but 12 months? DNK love. Feels like it was at 3 last time I watched. Dude, Scarm, time flies, dude. Time flies. Hope you're doing well and life is treating you well there, Scarm. Oh, no. What happened to your shirt? My shirt? My orange? This is an orange shirt? What? An orange shirt with the orange hoodie? Is it blowing your mind? Take it off? What? Alright, this is the Noita section. I believe you're looking for the hot tub section. Oh, what the hell is this? If that is orange, why is it not the same color as the hoodie? There are different shades of orange. Gonna blow your mind. I've never seen orange before. What do you mean you've never seen orange before? This run is cursed already. There has been definitely some funky stuff happening at the beginning of this. The double CEO walking out right at the start was a little bit unlucky, but not impossible. You see it from time to time. I just wasn't exactly prepped for it. I kind of hope that that would... Oh? Orange Moon said, oh, God. Digging speed's a little rough. Where does the eyeball come from? To the left of the tree. You have to go over that tree at the very beginning. It's on. So when you first spawn in, to the left, there's a big tree. If you get on the other side of it, there's an eye always laying there. Sometimes it can be hidden under the snow a bit, but it's always there. You guys wanted this. VOD watchers skip to the next stream. Hey. What the fuck, man?
Hi Dunk, I have a date in 4 hours from now. Just want to know if I'll have time to catch you getting the chain gun. Or should I tell her I'll be busy tonight?
Alright, laugh it up, Conga. Laugh it up. Alright, let me check the streaks, but real quick. Checking the streaks. You know what I also didn't do? I didn't pay attention where the essences were. Or the essence remover was. Whoops. I should have been paying attention. Earlier, we had a bet. Chat cheated, you know, the usual.
Cool. We gonna get a second shop before the run even start.
Not true. Wait, maybe true a little bit. We got the streakers were Mingling, Sivumuyo or Sivumulo. Ionic Dota. Ionic, you were in the haters crew? Get the hell out of here, Ionic. This piece of shit. He's been throwing Dota matches lately, so I should have known better. Voice, Basakungen, and Artorius with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations on the 14 streaks, you three. You got lucky. What can I say? Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask Jesus Almighty. Jesus Almighty is probably not happy with me because I literally lost that bet run so quick. Like, it was was like 2 seconds into the run and it was done. So this is going to be tricky because this can actually get me killed. And the fact that this exit is so tiny scares me. But hopefully we don't get stuck on any pixels. Woo! Alright, so whenever the projectiles hit the ground, it actually does a little explosion, and yes, that explosion can hurt the player. So you have to kind of like pace your moment you walk on the ground. Walk on the ground, just like this. You get the idea. It is going to break the music box, so let's be careful about that. Don't get too close to it. Oh no, I missed it. I should probably go over the watchtower. I'm not... Actually not 100% on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could go through here just fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just gotta make sure that the small areas, the small gaps, we don't cut that too close. Remember the CEOs? Wait, it shouldn't be that far over, did it? Might? Yeah, there it is. If I bring out the... Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the worm, I guess. Oh, it's a big worm. It was a big fella. Okay. Okay, G-force fuck off. Driver's ready. Get out of here. Alright, so we have the Tanner Kivy, we have the eye. Now we have the setup that allows us to get in some pretty crazy spots that normally you wouldn't be able to get to in Noita without risking yourself when you're this weak. I mean, technically, if we really wanted to, we could even get to some heals. There's a zone with multiple heals that we could get into with this, and we could do it pretty much completely safe. But the reason I usually don't make videos on that kind of crap is it's just, if anything, it's going to set people up for a frustrating death. But in the same idea that we're about to do right now, thanks for informing me of the driver update. No problem. So in the same way that we are right now about to do something ridiculous, don't do this in your normal runs unless you're really wanting to do some meme shit. We're going to go into this wall and we're going to dig down for a very long time using the setup that we have right now. And we're going to dig all the way down to this spot here. Yes, it is way down there. So this is the long, boring part. If you thought the last little while has been boring, you haven't seen nothing. And if you're curious, the same idea that you could do going over this tree, remember when I grabbed the eye and all that? If you keep going to the left, wait, am I in the right area? Yes. Same idea is you can hit this wall, go into the wall and dig up. You probably wouldn't want to do it immediately. You'd probably wait till you get to about right in this area here, kind of dangerous. You go into that wall and you dig up and you could grab one of these flasks right here. So technically you could start any run, any of your Noita runs with healing. It's like, yeah, each one of these is a full heal essentially. Actually, I don't think you'll get 100%. You get a good chunk. Each one of these is a Circle of Vigor, pretty much a shorter version of Circle of Vigor stored in these bad boys. So quite a few heals just waiting for you in there. Oh, 50% is what Conga's saying. You'll get 50% health. Is it really just 50%? Are you sure on that one? Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? All right, I'll believe you, Conga. I'll believe you. For now. All right, so you bring out the Tanner Kivy. You move that a little bit. You bring out the eye. You dig away the ground that was now made soft. So normally the eye cannot dig away at the hard material, but Tanner Kivy, on the other hand, turns it into dirt, which then you bring this out and you can dig. That's why this combo is very slow, but obviously can be abused and made to be really OP and stuff. So what we're going to do, I gotta remember, I think there's one of these points you can injure yourself. I'm trying to remember the angle that you can injure yourself with the eye. Hoping I don't have to find out the hard way. I start murdering my character.
Do it.
I'm gonna go make food. We're gonna be here a while. You wanted this, damn it. Give us a little kick for good luck. Okay, you think I'm stupid? If you have a Tanner Kivy in your inventory, it does cause an earthquake to happen. Chat's just trying to get me killed. A little kick for good luck. Oof. Are we having fun now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? In the end, I just suffocate to this dirt, like kind of caving in on me. Can you drop the eye and dig constantly? Kind of. So the problem is it's going to be a little bit funky. I've never been able to keep it perfectly aligned because you got to remember that it shoots out like a laser. So sometimes it will shoot up and hit the player and it hurts pretty bad. It'll mess you up. But I bet you somebody could kind of master the angle and make it like 100%
This may
reliable.
be boring, chat, but take note that at this point in a normal start, Dunk has barely entered the mines. So yes, this is rough, but so is every other run.
What? Get the hell out of here. It's so dumb. Don't listen to him. He's just yapping. Just yapping.
This seems like a good time for a rant. What do you think of pre-roll ads versus mid-roll?
Don't get me going. Don't get me going there, sports. I'll do it. I'll rant. Sing us your favorite song. Problem is, I'm just such an amazing singer that it will sound identical to the original song, and I'll get DMCA'd. So I just can't risk it. We'd lose the whole community.
And now he deciphers the real reason we wanted this. It gets started faster than his normal runs, lol.
Didn't discover shit. People voted for this. You wanted this. The beginning is just very, very slow. I mean, people were saying alternate ways to get the eye early. I mean, the alternate rules for the chain gun so that we didn't have to do this because a lot of people knew it would be boring. But at the end of the day, all of them were so different that it was just like, well, does it kind of lose the spirit of the chain gun run? Yeah. But the bets are going to be closing once I grab this chain gun, which is still a little ways away. But I want to warn you about it because once I grab it, I'm going to close it and just start heading back up immediately. The rules are, I am allowed to use other wands for teleport and black hole, stuff like that. But chain gun is going to be our only damage wand. Meaning, like, once we grab it, obviously, if we need to shoot a bouncing burst right now to kill something, that is fine. But once we get the chain gun, that is going to be our only damage wand. And the reason that's significant is because today we're doing an all-boss run. So when your only wand that you can do damage with and kill bosses is the chain gun, we're going to have to do some creative things to make it work. But first, we got to grab it. Have you seen / heard scientifically accurate DuckTales? Yes, I have. was something. Giga pudding. I'm hoping by having it like a slightly wider, not just a really refined spot, that we'll be able to fly back up somewhat easy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, how have we not made it to the first like little pit stop? You should clip this. Is it giving you guys the, hey, clip this moment? What if we're in the wrong area? Well, it wouldn't be the wrong area, but it could be like, maybe I went a little too far to the right, but that'd be pretty surprising. You've been digging for 3 seconds? Has it really been 3 seconds? I don't know about that. I feel like it's been a couple minutes. Enough that I should have made it to the first spot at least. Where are the heals in the fungal caverns? In the fungal caverns? There are no heals. Good luck with that. I mean, I guess you can find them on a wand. Maybe get lucky.
Let me put chat to sleep. Lullaby and good night. Lay you down now, and rest. May thy slumber be blessed. Okay, now that it's just us, can you tell me the only Dunks link?
Conga's cooking. He's going crazy. Carnier with a tier 2 58 monther. Who's ready for the chat tantrum when Dunk accidentally kills a random Hisi with the wrong wand? Oh god. This is grade A content. This is what you're here for. This is the good stuff.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do do do. What's the bet? I just came back. We have to dig our way all the way to the chain gun and then proceed to use it as our main damage wand to kill all the bosses. We are allowed to use perks and stuff to buff the chain gun wand, all that kind of crap. I wonder if it'd be worth grabbing the perk thing right there. So I can see where I'm at in terms of depth. Might as well. Not sure if the map is annoying. Sometimes it's a little bit weird, but you're probably right. Oh shit, I didn't tap. I didn't tap levitate. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Radar. This is moon radar, dude. I'm... My brain is fried. Actually, do we want to do anything with this today? For some reason in my head, I was like, "Hey, this is the boss drop from Mecha Komi. This is the map. This is Moon Radar. Do we want to do anything with the moon today? I don't think so. I've just lost my mind, that's all. That's what happens when you've been digging too long. What happens when you've been working in the coal mines. Ooh, maybe a Healthium shift. We get our hands on some Healthium that way. Chat was saying they wanted me to make brass into urine, though, so that our gunshot piss. Like, it will literally shoot out whatever damage we build, but also piss as well. Are you having fun, Dunk? Yes. Having a blast. Oop, I messed up. There we go.
One eternity later.
Later. Yeah, wrong. Haven't actually been to the mines this run. It's a different mines.
10 seconds to insertion.
10 seconds till insertion. Up Snecko. Mugsy! Mugsy with the 38 month or 38 month for me. 38 sweaty months, my guy. 38 sweaty months. Anybody else get to God runs consistently and start over for the challenge? I love the early game. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Mugsy. I tell people all the time. Because when you're a new player, there are like reviews and stuff where people are like, I fucking the early game's so repetitive, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, that's like that becomes like your favorite part of the game later. I mean, maybe in the days whenever you're really struggling and you're like, damn it, I want one of those God runs, it maybe does get frustrating having to repeat that early game. But once you understand the game loop of Noita, it makes the early game so fun because it's like that feeling of being starved for resources, and then every little spell or like flask you come across can be like a run changer. But once you get to that God run, you're like spoiled, you know. You're like, ah, what's this? Another God wand? Eh. Throw it into the lava lake. Going from an average wand to an amazing wand, getting permanent way to heal, getting parallel worlds is like crack. Oh my god, it was a God run.
Day 7. I've been watching this elderly bald man digging for a week now. He insists there's a machine gun at the bottom of this hole, but I just want to go home. Will I get to see my family again?
Yep, Konga's definitely losing his mind. It's good to know he was the first to go. After all that evil stuff he patched into TI, he deserved it. Lethali says almost there. Pull up the map again. Just get a quick reminder. So from here to here felt like a billion years. We're having to go. Oh god. Easily double, yeah. By almost there, I meant almost halfway. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Read twist. Twist, what'd you say? Repeat it, because I can't scroll. I'm busy digging. I'm gonna go get my girl pregnant, and by the time my kiddo is born, Dunk will nearly be 60% of the way there. What the hell? You know what? I actually like this. We can add a rule so Dunk can't use any digging run. Wait, any digging run, and he has to use this method to dig for, you say the rest of the run? F that. What? You lost your mind? The one time he could rant but doesn't. There's nothing to rant about. This is a hole that we're digging here. There's soil, you know, along the edges. This is some high quality soil. And you could drop the stone, keep holding the eye. Inside. Okay. You think, wait, are we sure that's going to work? So the stone goes down and we hold the eye. I was thinking the reverse. You tried it? Will it delete the eye by any chance? I mean, will it delete the stone by any chance? I'm scared. No? Alright, try this again. Ah. Twist is a genius, I think. As long as that thing doesn't all of a sudden delete itself, it's gonna be good. Actually, if it upwarped, that kind of would really suck, wouldn't it? Then I'd choke out Twist for sabotaging this run. Sped it up quite a bit, wouldn't you say? Twist is a genius. He's cooking. You don't need digging mood music. Don't you like the sounds of the soil and all that? The pleasant sounds. Yeah, Twist, this is an upgrade, that's for sure. We're moving now. We're cooking now. Okay, something hit me here. I gotta not get too crazy. Let's not get too wild. How long have we been digging? 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes? Something like that. 90 years? Sounds about right. What's the rules for this run? Chaingun is our main damage wand. We have to kill all bosses with it. We need to do great things. Oh, okay, okay. Getting a little stuck on stuff. Thankfully, Twist. I was thinking earlier, I think somebody suggested it as well, the dropping the eye and doing the Tanner Kivy, and I was like we've done that before and it hurt us, but it can dig. Didn't think to do the opposite. Drop the Tanner Kivy and then shoot the eye. Just gotta flip it around. Goes faster if you kick it. Oh yeah. Sure that would go very well. Oh, don't get stuck on me. Freaking me out, man. I'm gonna start moving to the left a bit, so that makes sure I don't somehow overshoot that one zone. You think I'm at about 90%? Should be damn close because we can see that we're in the that's the power plant enemy, like one of the robot dudes. See him over there moving? And yeah, we'll do a shop once we get our hands on the chain gun and then we start running back up. I almost threw the eye, my fingers slipped. Don't know how I didn't throw it because I felt the click. Pure luck. I need that rock, I should have grabbed it back up. But we could wait a moment to have this. Damn, that rock would make it much quicker. But the reason I'm not going over to it right now is because it will aggro some of those enemies over here. It will make the digging way worse. Yeah, we could shoot a couple of the bottom ones and see if we... do that for a moment. The bottom one restores. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, please. Woo! All right, let's do let's close the bets, and it's gonna be kind of a spicy moment because I'm gonna do the shop and I'm gonna close the bets, and then I think I'm gonna try to grab that stone if I can. If it rolled off somewhere else, then we'll just run away. But for a moment, we'll glance and see if we can get our hands on it. But yep, we have this, and yes, it does output some brass. It has an always cast question, which is pretty much just a bullet. And when you spam it, that's where you get the brass. So at some point in the run, we'll probably shift the brass into urine, because chat said they wanted to do that for fun. I'm down with that. So we'll make it so that when we shoot this wand, it's pissing all over the place. That's the goal. Alright, let me close up the bets and shop. Why not gold? We could make it shoot gold, if you guys thought it would be more fun. Actually, wait, no. The gold one would be hard. We'd have to do... Because the gold shifts are greed shifts. We'd have to do some other form of gold. Like, we could make it shoot off... what do you call it? Some kind of, like, molten gold or... Draftamitis. Something like that. Fool's Gold. We could do Fool's Gold. Actually, Fool's Gold would be a pain. You could, though. You could. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the Cruella hair from Cruella de Vil, which I think this specific one was inspired by the Cruella movie that was made like a couple of years ago, which I haven't seen. But yes, shift brass into monstrous powder. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, didn't we do that? I can't remember. We shifted something into monstrous powder, and I think our gun was giving off monstrous powder. Yeah, I could shift the brass into some healthium. Oh, it was blood. You're right, Indoor Cat. We shifted blood into monstrous powder, so when anything that bled, they would bleed out bosses. Now that was a crazy run. Thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. Let me close the shop, and let me close the bets. Everybody's in, right? Exclamation mark yes, you think we're going to be successful today? Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to fail? Keep in mind, it's going to be a bit tricky, because killing all bosses with this as our main damage wand, obviously we can add spells and stuff to it, but it's very restrictive. I mean, right now it's only got 2 capacity. We're going to have to do some things to open up the possibilities of this wand. It does have an always cast on it, which allows us to do a bit of damage with that. But you got to remember that not all bosses can be hurt by this bullet. This bullet does 4 projectile damage, 10 explosion damage. I think that's it. I don't think it has any other damage types on there. So pretty simple. Okay. Just a sip of water. Oh, hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Vio.
drenched in sweat.
Vio with the 53 monther says minigun go pew pew. Hell yeah, Vio. Minigun go pew pew, my friend. Yeah, 53 is a thick resub. The explosion damage almost never lands. The radius is too small. Oh, that's annoying. So you really are just doing 4 projectile damage? Well, that is lame. Yeah, the stats on it are good, though. Stats are always damn good. Yeah, hopefully we'll find some perks so that we can fix the wand, make it a bit better. We will see. Alright, let's see if the game is going to allow us to get our hands back on this Tanner Kivy without an enemy. So sometimes you just get unlucky here. Sometimes there can be a lot of enemies on the edge. So far, we're lucky. That luck could run out any moment, so let's not push it. Alright. The only reason I went back for the stone is we may need the digging for a bit. I'd rather not have it in my inventory because, I mean, I play Noita a ton and I kick all the time. Like when there's like something stuck on my character, I'll kick. And this being in my inventory, even if I'm not holding it, it just causes an earthquake to happen. It's just part of the rules of Tanner Kivy. So I'll probably lay it down somewhere where I can be like, okay, if I need it, I go back for it. But actively keeping it in my inventory is just a matter of time until I make a mistake. Yeah, the CEOs. Thank you for the reminder, Nitro. We have the CEOs on the surface to worry about. Those guys are going to be there ready to chunk our health away. I hate myself simulator. Noita? Or just Noita is awesome. Alright, it's a good shit. Now this specific meme run though, I will agree with you on that one there. Can't install that. This one is a little bit like you gotta hate yourself to do this minigun stuff. That's why it's more of a meme run, because while it may sound really overpowered to be like, oh, I went in the first zone with this wand, we're gonna destroy everything. Like, yeah, but all it takes is like one propane tank blowing up next to you, you insta-die, and then you rage and quit. I was actually talking about just this exact topic when I was playing Dota with Ionic this weekend. He was talking about the minigun run. It's funny that you guys suggested it, and then we're doing it now. But I was like, yeah, I was like, it's a meme thing. You risk... I don't like teaching this run to new guys. I don't like the idea of it, because if somebody does all this effort and then dies to propane tank, it just makes you want to quit the game. It doesn't, you know, you don't think, oh, I want to go grab another minigun. You're like, that took forever. And yes, it does shoot out bullets. In Noita, though, the spell isn't called bullets. It's just called question mark question. It just has 3 question marks. It's right down. Okay, I thought it was towards the bottom. I'm blind. It's towards the top, I guess. Where's that damn bullet at? Where's the bullet? First spell. Never mind. It's under Deadly Heal. I usually am better at finding Deadly Heal. I thought that was Deadly Heal for a moment. Boom, thank you. There it is. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's the spell that's on here. And you can find it as an individual spell. It can be found. It's a really rare one. You don't see it very often, but it's not that exciting. And it actually has a couple of interesting attributes about it. I remember Latali was the one, I think, one day talking about some of the things. I can't remember what all it was. I mean, I think it has a crit chance on it. And there was something else that really stood out about it that I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. I don't remember. It's literally on your wand. Yeah, but I wanted to show you on the progress menu so that you could see, like, if you ever wanted to get it on your progress menu, where to look.
But Dunk, if you don't show new players how to do some of this advanced dumb stuff, how will they ever know how to do it on their own? This promotes safe Noita. Ignorant Noita play results in consequences shrewd.
I hope so. I hope it helps some people out. We'll see. May do a little bit of damage. That is okay. That was it. It has a fixed lifetime. It has a fixed lifetime, so it makes it easy to make wisps. Meaning, like, there isn't variance in whenever you shoot the projectile how long it will stay alive for. I mean, the variance is if you hit a wall, obviously it dies early. But if you ever shoot it just blatantly into the air, it'll time out always at the same time. And that makes it easier to turn it into a wisp. A wisp is what the community, the nickname that the community gave to a style of projectile that follows around the player, almost like a pet. And can actually fight for you and stuff. It looks kind of cool. Think of, like, you know, if you know Zelda, think of like Navi. Whenever, like, you know, Navi's flying over like Link's shoulder, except for Navi's a pain in the ass and is like, hey, listen, and doesn't do shit. But in Noita, you can make it where your little pet that's following you, the wisp, insta kills every enemy that gets near you. You just stand there, and any enemy that walks near you just goes boom, and just insta kills them and flies back to you. I don't think I've ever made a bullet wisp, though. Maybe that's one of the challenges I should go for. CEOs? Yes, we are coming up on the CEOs. I'm focused up. I'm locked in. Hopefully I don't get shot in the face, because my health bar will tank. Why not go for the gold room? I'm burned out on the digging, honestly. But you are right. We could go straight for the gold room right now, which would be free 250,000 gold. I find it hard to believe that we'll have gold problems in this run, though. Watch it later. We're going to be walking back across this desert again. Okay, where's the CEO? It makes me nervous because if they traveled up and they drop down on me, that could be the death of the run. Would be such a lame run death. Oh, wait. Okay, pyramid. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking I was to the left of the pyramid. Oh boy. Were they the head of a medical insurance company? Somebody had brought that up the other day. They were like, said something about shooting CEOs. And I was like, huh? I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about. But then I saw the actual news article of that. I was like, holy fuck. I heard that the dude, like, even wrote messages on, like, the bullets or something. I'm like, is that real? These days you can never know because there's so much just random shit that people make up. Like, did that happen?
One of my favorite ones I've made shot like 20 bullets in a shotgun that were infinitely exploding mines that just sat there until I forgot about them and walked on M 10 hours later.
10 hours? You didn't remember every bullet you shot? 10 hours ago, I think I have a bullet laying over here. Boom, dead. Yep, that was real. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, apparently, I mean, it's not too shocking to hear of a CEO for a health insurance company being hated. Not exactly known to be your most lovable peeps. At least in the US. Can't say worldwide. What is... Dude, that guy's blood is like spurting out of that guy. Maybe the bullet has another blood threshold I didn't even realize. Alright, little dude. There's another CEO. That's only one down. The fact that I've only seen one is really scary. Apparently what he wrote on the casings was also some title of a book about a healthcare insurance industry or something. Holy shit. That dude was... He was going full, like, Unabomber shit right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn, I hate when they go up high like that. I knew that was going to happen with one of them. Alright, CEO's down. That's good. Woo! Still not caught. Yeah, still on the loose. Crazy, crazy. How he felt writing that. Insert epic gif. I feel like it's like a death note, you know, shit right there whenever he's writing in his, like, death note. Fucking going crazy. NYPD are really offering $10,000 to us to find John Wick in real life. Are they? Is there a reward? Oh, shit. Everybody's in solidarity until money gets involved. People are like, hell yeah, he took down a greedy CEO. $10,000. Wait, how much now? He's right there. Fuck that guy. Get him. Get him, boys. $10K isn't even enough to pay for one medical payment. True. True. Would that $10,000 take care of my pre-existing conditions? Sadly, no. You're fucked. It's called bad RNG, okay? Good luck on the next reroll. Should have put more attribute points into luck. Always max out luck, you guys. That's the most important one. You should have put attribute points into your hairline. Alright. A hairline? It's a mature hairline. You're just not mature enough to understand. Clearly. I believe United made like $280 billion last year. They have the highest claim denial rate at 32%, and the national average is 16%. Holy fuck. It's a dark world right there. The world of profiting off of health insurance. Some scary shit. Alright. Kick the cart. Earthquake! Alright, well the enemies here, I mean at this point should get shredded. Obviously. I did grab the second orb. So what I'm thinking is I want to make sure I get my health into a place where I don't have to worry about like an insta-death. After all that trouble we went through. But I also don't want to waste the potential hearts in the first zone. We do need a reduced spread. No, I didn't go to the gold room.
This is why we need universal healthcare.
Yeah, pretty crazy shit. Living in crazy times. I told you that's why I put all my stats into luck. Don't have to worry about being unhealthy. You got that luck stat. That's when tomorrow my luck runs out. We don't need that. Same dunk. Yep. Hopefully my luck isn't running out anytime soon. Hopefully not. Alright, shredding right now. Smacking this sucker around. Our gold is looking a little meh, so I gotta do a good job at scooping that up. Boom. Unfortunately, I forgot to put my points in any of my stats before creating my character. Noob mistake. Wait, that's a challenge run though, right? You're just doing a challenge run. Yeah, I respect that. What's the over-under and you forgetting about the stone and killing yourself with a quake? Pretty high right about now. Like, let me find a spot where I can lay it down, maybe. Let me place it right here. It's a good spot for it. Yeah. And then I gotta grab it before I go into the mountain because I think I'll need that. Just shredding. Did the CEO die? Yeah, he died. I think he died like on the scene or some shit.
God Gamer.
God Gamer. Is that a machine gun? Yeah, I mean, we've been in the run for, I don't know, like 45 minutes. It took 45 minutes to set up to get this wand for the first zone. A bit of a meme run, but oh shit, I keep burning myself slightly. Bit of a meme run we're doing here, but it is a legitimate run you can do in Noita. It just you risk in the early game all that hard work being thrown away to some like explosive or some crap like that. I try to get rid of any explosives around here. I don't want to get scammed. Is that? What is that? That's the brass. That's some brass. Don't worry though, insert politician here is going to fix everything. Yep. How it always goes. We're all fucked. Watch out for the shock powder. Yes. So shock powder will be brass. So my wand is outputting brass. And it has to fall into the fire. I think it can just be any of these little fires we have going, yeah? And it can output a small shock. But that'll only be deadly if it's in something conductive as well. Oh, come on. Got my character stuck doing this. God gamer. Here's to hoping there isn't some enemy that just comes along and is like, oh, you're trapped? Let me just murder you here. Yeah, I'm for real stuck right now. I have a bomb wand. I would just rather not use it because it's going to hurt me. Yeah, we'll see if the tablet will actually play nice with us. I doubt it. Well, that's that. It's not, oh, there it goes, finally. That one pixel right there was taking forever to delete. Yeah, those kind of moments, that's not a good sign when you have that happening. Sometimes Noita can be weird. I know.
Sup, Dunk? What's good? Been busy
Sup?
on that non-Degan schedule. How go some anime titties?
Wait, what? I was with you for a bit there, Treasure Hunter. You got wild towards the end. Yeah, because I had wiggle room, you can't get unstuck if your character's able to move slightly, and I was moving slightly, but eventually the eye, I think, got rid of the pixel, and we were home free. Just gotta wait on this guy. The reason I kind of back off for a moment is if it takes him a second to shoot his projectile off, and sometimes you can back out real quickly before he like completes his attack, and it kind of like interrupts it. So then he just stops, and then again I start shooting him again. So he begins to get ready, and then I lay back again. It's like he takes a moment to realize that you're like, you know, beating his ass. I do want that acceleration. I'm just trying to get enough resources that I can make sure that that first mountain we get as much powerful stuff as we can, which our gold's looking okay, but haven't found any hearts at all. That really sucks.
Go walk my flowers and water my dog.
Vialet says morning all. Good morning, Vialet. Morning, morning. Yeah, Polly gets us out of the mountain, but I was also thinking of just using the stone to dig us our little path. That way I don't have to risk some freak accident with Polly. Circle of Stillness on... I don't really think there's much benefit to it. I'll hold on to it, because we are allowed to use stuff that's like, as like defensive stuff, and maybe we could turn it into some kind of homing damage one if we wanted to. Maybe, maybe. If we need a bouncing burst, that one's in the first zone. Volley for Holy Mountain Escape. Yeah, but again, we have the eye, and then as long as I grab that Tanner Kivi, we'll have a way out.
Grab his wand and twist it.
Grab his wand and twist it. Pisses off the gods, though. True. But the poly is also a moment that I am somewhat vulnerable. And I'd rather not risk that today with all the... Oh, shit. All the effort we just put into this. Damn. Hate it when the eye does that and hits us a little bit. Pisses me off. Some rockets. We end up getting... if we end up getting unlimited spells, could be good. Assholes and elbows. Yeah, normally I'd say poly, so that we can just not piss off the gods. But today's kind of an exception. Try to make somewhat conservative moves. There's some gold there if we need it, but again, I don't think that should be a thing today. This one kills enemies too well for us to have gold issues. Just glancing up here at the formations to see if I recognize any of them. That could be a heart one. I don't recognize any of them being that. Alright, 37 HP. Oh, there was a formation right there. That could have been a heart, but no luck. Unlucky. Oh. Oh, Dunk could safely get a bridge orb with Tanner Kivy if you want. Yeah, that's true. Technically, you could get the bridge orb and the lava lake orb safely. We could do... Let's do the, let's do the lava lake orb. Screw the bridge boss one. That'll be just a little too much digging for me. Probably I'm off a little bit. Oh, not bad. Give us a third orb, pushing us up to 175. Is it possible to shift this wand's bullets to something? Not the projectile that's flying out, but the brass that's kicking out of it. Yeah, we're going to shift that into... We're going to try to shift that into urine later in the run. I thought I was supposed to only use the Chaingun for damage. I mean, we pretty much are. The only time we haven't is every once in a while we've shot... We've used the eye to, like, poke a dude, but not really a damage wand. A piss gun? Yes, we will make it a piss gun later, you'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the first mountain. Let's not risk anything going terribly wrong. So, kind of an interesting spot to be in. Damn. Stuff is lame. Lame, lame, lame. Could grab faster movement. It's a terrible early perk, but since today's run is a little bit of a meme run, speed could be nice. If only you got the gold. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can still like. Actually, what's this one stats? 0.05, 0.05. What is? So we could choose to add this or this, but this does slow the wand a bit and adds a lot of spread. What do we think about this? Yeah, I like that one the most. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more gold for rerolls. I am gonna grab the health now, just because it's like, why risk something going terribly wrong? And whenever we go to do this, it's gonna end up pissing off the gods, so we need to be prepared for that. Tanner Kivy needs to be out of my inventory. Oh shit, how do I do this in a way that won't piss him off immediately? Ta-da. So we're gonna kick these chains out of the way. Kick this over here. That was actually kind of perfect. Doop, doop, not bad.
Headed to bed, but wanted to show some love. Take it easy, Dunk. Don't let chat tease you too much or too little.
Good night, Treasure Hunter. Get some rest, dude. Hope you're excited for the weekend coming up. Going into Friday. Okay, so we're gonna grab out the rock. It's gonna piss off the gods immediately. Okay, okay. Jesus. Whenever I started to run over here, I remembered. I was like, wait, I need the Tanner Kiwi not in my inventory. And then by then, Steve was spawning. So I was like, oh, fuck, just go. How I should have done that is I should have walked over to the edge. I should have thrown the rock and then ran over here. Because the dirt alone pisses off the gods. That way it wasn't in my inventory and I could safely kick it. That was my mistake. Oh well, luckily I wasn't punished too badly. Just a little bit of health. That's a little sad part. Oh man. They're terrible. Well, I guess we're going back for more. Grab no wand tinkering. Oh yes, that would be a great idea. For max suffering. Alright, so my hope here is that we'll keep re-rolling and greeting until we get a really strong early game setup. Perk-wise, that is, because wand-wise, we're already good. What's going on down here? Oh, you see that? Look at this. Watch down here, watch. You see that? That's a risk of today. The brass in this liquid fire causes sparks to happen, which could get us electrocuted if we're like in water or something at the time. Probably one of the things most likely to kill our run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, electric immunity definitely would be a nice one in this run. Be kind of a big deal. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move on to the next area pretty soon. Not the next area, the Holy Mountain. And then, but we need to have the Tanner Kiwi, because we can just come right back up to this zone and the previous zone and get all the resources out of it if we feel like we're struggling at all. If you're ever struggling and you have the ability to go between zones, why not? Because just go to an easier zone, get more health, make things easier. It's so simple. I have TNT. I'll just use that to dig out. If something happens and a TNT like hits an enemy, it's not going to be like, oh my god. As long as I'm not like using the TNT with the intention of killing enemies, it doesn't matter if one walks into it and dies. It's not like, oh my god. Missed a chest? Wait, really? Hold on. I'm gonna check this spot too, but you can let me know where that chest is at. Oh, there's another heart. Like that. Oh, that's scary. So we gotta watch for the brass going into that fire. Stay away from that shit. Up and to the left, there was a chest I missed. Okay, where am I looking here? Up and to the left. Went to the left, but maybe not up enough. My worm? Probably not. We entered in here, so obviously it couldn't be too over there. He wouldn't have seen that shit. This was also darkness. This was definitely darkness. Move back this way. At the first heart formation. Very first heart formation, so it was that one that we go to it real quick. This one right here. So this heart formation up and to the left. Am I just missing it? Dunk, by that logic, are you, if you are able to grab the gold room and give us dunk tells, and why not? We will probably later. I was so tired of digging, I wanted to move forward. More to the left, you missed, I'm blind as well, apparently. Yeah, He says not sure. It could have been that it was a chest that opened and dropped a bomb, because if you notice, there's a couple spots that have large explosions there that I don't remember dropping a bomb there or causing an explosive. Like this spot here. What's this? Damn, it's cold out here. Sucks having to smoke outside. Sasquatch, it's a sign. It's a perfect time to stop. Then why be cold when you can be warm and your lungs not completely destroyed? Stay healthy, my friend. Just smoke inside? No, wait, hold on. That wasn't the message. Well, you're missing the message. Just smoke inside. That's... Yeah, we'll just throw a TNT throw there. Whoop. There's been lots of hearts on today's daily so far. This is... Oh, shit. Kinda cool. Kinda nice. Whoop. This can sometimes have a meditation cube right about this area here, but I don't see it. So, probably not then. That's the reason I started smoking outside. Can't go cold turkey, but I'm getting there along with 2 packs a day to 5... Hey, that's progress. I respect that. Yeah, it can be hard to go from a ton to nothing, but progress is progress. One step at a time. No, not Poggies. Did we get Poggies back? Yes, you did, but you guys will lose it again. I'm just waiting for the perfect bet. I'm just setting up for that perfect moment to get another bet where you guys are willing to put it on the line. We won't risk it again. I'm sure I can come up with something. Something that'll make you do it. I'm still going to do this reroll. Don't worry. The reason I went back and grabbed the eye, we can still progress to the previous level up there, and there may be a couple hearts to grab there. But also I want to check the next mountain as well. Anything to help speed up the run. Things like teleport can help us out a lot. Is the power of Tanner Kiwi in the eye super early? You can, move between zones like it's nothing. Ooh, repulsion, I like that. I don't know if it'll mess with our, I don't think it'll mess with our setup at all. I don't think. Hey, Steve, get over here. Poggies or bald cap for a month, that would do it. Bald cap bet? Maybe. Maybe. I forgot that I had the Tanner Kiwi. This is why this shit is dangerous. Got lucky the ceiling didn't collapse at all. B2K tried to save me. He was like, drop the rock! Put the rock down! Luckily I didn't get screwed. We're fine, we're fine. But yeah, you can see the earthquake happening again. The reason I wanted the rock is so that I can do this. Easily make our own pathway back to the previous zone. Put down the rock. Almost costly. Saved by RNG. Like I said, max your luck stat. That's the way to do it. I do want to grab the black hole. We are allowed to have a black hole wand. We discussed this before. But you know what? We have light now. And that will help us see in the dark area.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. I got that heart there. Shifting dirt would be pretty crazy. Would lead to some wild stuff. Nothing interesting. How rare is it for you to die on the daily runs? It doesn't happen that often, but it does happen. Usually the early game is where I fuck up. Because, like, I think one of our more recent deaths. This one here. Yeah, this was on November 1st. So everything was going fine. I was chilling. In fact, I'll move my camera. See, I was chill. Look at me, innocent down there, just loving Noita, enjoying the game. Chainsaw trigger, and then sadness. But actually, at the time, I was feeling pretty comfortable because I had, look at that, I had pretty good health. 321 out of, like, I think 400 potential if I was at max. And yeah, he got that hit on me just right. Boom. That's why you don't fuck around. Gotta make sure you're always paying attention. Goes ready to ruin your life. Rolling this. Ooh. So we can get our exploding corpses, which will be explosion immunity for us. Let me think for a moment. Is there anything here today that we're doing that needs to eat a corpse? I don't think so. Not that I can think of, at least. Gonna lurk. Good night, Mob and Dunk. Later, Jax. Appreciate the lurkage, dude. Yeah, eating polymages is really the only thing I can always think of, and I'm like, is there any reason to be polyimmune today? Not really. Does it matter for Deer Boss at all? Wait, why is that? Explain, Deer Boss? I think why exploding corpses would factor into that. Does exploding corpses fuck with precursor? Oh, because there's not corpses laying around. I think it still works. They're just particles rather than like a large hunk of it. I think you get little pieces of meat. It's still enough to activate it, I think. You're just throwing out random bosses. I'm over here spitting on my keyboard. How's it going there, sausage biscuits? Appreciate the love. Camera. I'm back in my corner. I'm hiding away now. Polyimmunity. So whenever I grab this exploding corpses, what happens is from now on, when I kill enemies, their body explodes when they die, meaning they don't leave like a normal corpse behind. It's kind of like disintegrates. Well, when you kill a polymage, as long as you keep his corpse kind of intact, so when it lays there, you can walk over and you eat it, and you get a temporary polyimmunity. The more of his corpse you eat, the more polyimmunity you get. Exploding corpses will make his corpse go like pieces of it flying in all directions, so when you go to eat some of it, you'll get like 2 seconds of polyimmunity. It's very minor. It's annoying to have to get polyimmunity. Not saying you can't. You can still get polyimmunity with exploding corpses. It's just way more annoying. Very frustrating. And no, I don't know if we're doing anything with Precursor Day, but you know, somebody was just saying, it was just curious, I think. We don't have any plans to specifically. Start blasting. So we're back in the early zone just to see if there's any extra hearts. Plus, we know for sure there's an extra heart in the dark cave, and I have the light on my wand, so that should make things a little better for us. Hey Dunk, do you have multiple orange jumpers, or is it always the same one? It's always the same one, accumulating more and more sweat each day. It's the secret to my Noita powers. I really do just have one. That part's not a joke. I try to wash it from time to time, but I don't know why the last couple weeks I've been lazy. But it never goes outside. All right, this hoodie is untainted. Did it start out white? Yes. The orange comes from the stain of the congealed sweat. Mmm, delicious. Invisibilium. There's a chance for a heart there, but unlucky. Blue Rippin with a 29-monther says, open the bet! You're too slow, damn it. Is it the outside really that dirty in Texas? I mean, the fact that you're saying that is concerning. Oh, I should not have kicked that. That could have gone really badly. Damn it, I'm too used to kicking stuff. I gotta get rid of this stone. It's just too much danger. Just use it one more time, and I'm gonna put it up. Too scary. But yeah, the reason that you say, when you say that it scares me is because just because you can't see the dirtiness with your eyes. I mean, haven't you heard those like research and studies and stuff? When you go out into society, let's say you go to the grocery store, let's say you go to a restaurant, everything everywhere is covered in shit and piss always, all right? That's how it works. Everything. It's filthy out there. Be afraid. There's shit everywhere. But no, for real, a lot of things are covered in like, you know, germs and all that. It's because it's just where people are. It's just how it goes. Like doorknobs and all that. Pretty nasty. So my outdoor, I wear different clothes outdoors than I wear indoors. Trying to always keep it hygienic. Hey, my computer area is like a sterile environment. The moment I come in from outside, I change my clothes into other stuff. Comfy clothes. Don't have to worry about filthy germs. I'm just used to nature and fresh air outside. Is that code for you're just used to being covered in random germs? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? This just in, Dunk shits on doorknobs. No, it's a thing! I'm telling you. If you look, like, if you just were to swab and, like, test a random doorknob or handle on some, like, grocery store, there's gonna be shit on it. Not in Texas, that's a universal thing. Didn't you just spit on your keyboard? My saliva, boom, flawless. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of saliva. This whole area here is a splash zone, so there's a little bit of sneezy mucus and saliva. But besides that, no poop germs. Not here, we don't have doorknobs. Oh, you guys haven't invented the doorknob yet? They're struggling. They're struggling, they'll get there. They got the wheel at least. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I'm deleting this water so that whenever we're traveling around that we can just really move around without having to worry about drowning. We have handles. Handles also get covered in nastiness. Sorry to inform you, Dunk, but sweat contains up to around 1/3 of the bodily waste is secreted through sweating. Alright, so you're telling me
Dunk's saliva contains E. coli from how much shit he talked.
What was that, frog? But yeah, if you're telling me, would you rather have a random person's sweat on you or a random person's shit? I mean, obviously you'd choose neither, but if you had to have one, I'm choosing sweat, my friend. Delete everything, delete everything. I choose tears. That's not an option. You don't have automatic doors? Not enough places have automatic doors around here. Not enough. I mean, I guess they do have most grocery stores. They do have automatic, but then you have carts and all that other stuff. If you have used a public restroom, you're probably getting some of these shit particles on you. Not probably, definitely. That is why I try to avoid it at all costs. So you know what we can do here? This is the plus 25. Not bad, not bad. And then this over here. So there's always a plus 25 and there's always a heal. I have the wrong thing out. Whoops. Hit me. There's the heal. Alright, we're looking good. 31 orbs, please. 31 orb chain gun run. Who hurt you, man? Honestly, 31 orbs would probably be easier, significantly easier than an all boss run that we're doing today. Let me glance to make sure there was no... There may have been a harder two. It wasn't exactly the most thorough. I'm very careful outdoors. Then one day, while walking into Whataburger, boom, polymorphine on the doorknob. Oh my god. This is why I don't go to Whataburger ever. You risk the polymorphine. We'll use just the TNT for now. $31 orbs, then run away from the boss. That's my plan. Yeah, it works. You still get credit. It works. I think I saw something. Oh, I still haven't dropped my Tanner Kivy. We gotta put that down somewhere. There's no reason to have it on us at this point. What we're going to do is we're just going to rip a hole in this mountain. And the Tanner Kivy is going to live here. Boop. If I need it. 31 orbs, please. If the run's going fast enough, I'll consider it. But don't get your hopes up on that, because all boss runs take me forever. I feel like I always get stuck on like a couple spells that I'm looking for. 10 hours later, I'm like, I found it! Use the fireworks. Chance for a hidden heart. We've had so many hearts this run. Nah, no heart there. Oh well. It would have been right here if there was one. No hidden heart. Not hyped for that. Yeah, I have plasma. Yeah, this right here. It's not hard to make this wand OP though. Breaking the reroll machine, then add 2 more always casts and 25 slots. Wait, add 2 more always casts. I don't know about that part. Why? I don't know why you need 2 more always casts. But yeah, it isn't too hard getting this into something insane. I mean, it takes a little bit of time, but definitely not, you know, something that's like, oh my god, it's so difficult. I shouldn't have shot that wand. I shot the wrong wand. It blew up in my hands, but because we're explosion immune, it didn't punish me. The power of explosion immunity. Gotta love them exploding corpses. There was the chest. You think that was the chest Noita gamer that Twist was talking about? I think it was way too far over, but yeah, it could be right. It could be right. Definitely add more always cast. What if you get a bonus? Question. More bullets. Wow. Oh, come on. Can you kill the alchemist with that? With this wand right here? No, I don't think so. Unless there's a special interaction with the bullet that I don't know of. I don't think so. So far, our best chance at killing the alchemist would be some stuff with the fireworks and the magic missiles. So it would not be good. Would not be impressive. You can, it just takes forever. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, you could sit there and chip away at him. Is he always cast on that wand unique? No, every one of these, it's called the experimental wand, but the community calls it the machine gun wand or the chain gun wand, either any of that crap. It's it always has that exact same bullet always cast. And then from there we just threw a spark bolt with a light on it and just blasting everything. The stats on this wand are always like around the same. It doesn't vary very much. I guess we're just gonna use this. Dig our way in here. Yeah, the minigun. Yeah, it's got several. It's just basically just a machine gun. People call it all different kinds of machine gun related nicknames. Another chance for a hidden heart though. This one has a hidden chest. Not as good, but that's something at least. Okay. Toxic sludge, get off of me. Hey, what? Oh, actually, just a regular heart. It's funny when one of the better things that drop out of a chest is just a heart. Like, I didn't get a heart, I got a chest, and then it drops a heart. You're like, yes, fuck yeah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Just glancing around. There's nothing crazy. Terror Spirit with the 18-monther. Appreciate you. We're having our second sweat baby there, Terror. Double 9-monthers. Another sweatling is born. Thanks, chat, for sweating all over Terror. The Terror sweat. Oh, look at his little sweatling. He looks a little creepy, actually. A little disturbing. Is the bull able to spawn on its own? Yes. In fact, I believe it's in the Hell and Heaven spawn pool. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, chat. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember 100% off the top of my head. It's just one of the reason I don't remember it is because I'm never like hunting it out. But I feel like I see it there from time to time. Hey Dunk, did you block me on Grindr? Maybe. Definitely. I'm gonna play League of Legends and no one can stop me. Vex, think about this. You could be playing League of Legends, but also, instead of that, you would just play Dota 2. It's like you're just skipping over the tutorial. Why play the MOBA tutorial when you can play the... Oh my gosh! Ooh, that was a mistake right there. I shouldn't have shot that guy above me and knocked him into me, which means that once he was close to me, he was eligible to fire off his freeze, which would have been really shitty. Need to shift now? Not yet. Just because if we shift like water into acid or something, you know, pain like that, then the Leviathan in an all-boss run will truly become a nightmare. I guess we could look up the shifts if you guys want to do that. If you guys are wanting to, or if you're wanting to do rain, because we want to turn brass into urine. So to do that, we will have to know the shifts. Oh fuck! Hell yeah! It's definitely a hell yeah moment. Arcane is really good. That is the one exception. Okay. Arcane was okay. I feel like the art was cooler than the story. I don't know if I specifically would say I like that art. It's like the production all around. Because I first look at the art, like if you show me a screenshot, I'm like, it looks kind of weird. Like almost like a little bit of a funky CGI. And, you know, not a big fan of CGI stuff. But when you watch it in Arcane, it's like, oh, it is really cool. And the production that they do with it and everything, it's like, oh, it's awesome. But yeah, the story was pretty good. It wasn't like anything that was like, holy shit. No spoilers though, because not everybody's watched it yet. No spoilerinos. Oh fuck. I like the first season a bit more than the second season. Both of them are good though. I'd say the first season just slightly above the second season. Damn, it's trouble all over. Oh, we can use that right there to kill, get an early alchemist kill, meaning early Greek letters, meaning early infinite digging. I like it. Yeah, no spoilerinos. Just don't read chat for a moment there, Renafil, in case some random says some crazy shit. But yeah, don't worry, I won't. I was just saying that I like the first one a little bit more in a second, but they're both worth watching. I think that it'll be around for a long time. Like, it'll be a show that, you know, some shows everybody's talking about in the moment. People watch it. A couple years go by, nobody talks about it. It's never really recommended. Kind of just fades away. I feel like Arcane will stay pretty popular, you know, even 5 years from now. Be something that people talk about checking out. I feel like I had a bit too many individual storylines to have a cohesive plot. Yeah, I can get that. Especially, like I said, no spoilers, but second season, they're really jumping around, right? That is kind of true. The first season, I feel like didn't suffer as much from that, though. If you show me how to play Dota 2, I'll show you how to play League of Legends, and then we compare. I mean, here's the problem with that. I feel like I would be reverting, you know? Devolving. Can I kill this guy with this? It should work, right? Yes, it does work. There's a broken wand down here if I want to use that. A Lumi timer. Kind of interesting. What am I going to do about this guy? I don't like leaving him there. And he's berserked. Okay, he's dead. Okay, never mind. We didn't have to leave him. We just murdered him. Everything's fine. Rule broken. Alright, the eye is allowed to kill stuff. That was my friend. I just murdered my family right there. I had to do it. There's a... I don't think I grabbed this wand. I think something... Oh, son of a bitch. We gotta get rid of him as soon as we can. Fired it once. Oh my gosh. Damn it, there's another guy holding a wand. This is why explosion immunity... This is why explosion immunity is such a big deal, though, because it's less likely for him to have something that can just, like, insta-me. But it is concerning that he's jumping around with a wand. There's a chest up there. What do you do with a broken wand after you pick it up? In the second snow level, there is an anvil where you can repair broken wands, and that would be what we're... Oh my god! Woo, woo. That could have gone badly. Again, explosion immunity, though, making things not nearly as scary. What the hell? I guess we'll grab that. We really... It's not... I mean, it's hype, kind of, but it's not really that crazy. For the fact that with the 15 cast, this is a kind of really unusual wand. The good thing about it is that when you cast it, it can't afford to cast all the slots at once. So when you cast it, it actually just casts a single black hole. That's probably, I'd say, the strongest thing about that wand. Having a high mana pool actually would have made that wand worse. There's a heavy spread there. And I can actually check that one area. Imagine the dice rolled acid. Oh my gosh, I'd have been so pissed. Like, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, this guy's inverting my controls and driving me nuts. Yeah, we could use the chain bolt. It wouldn't be terrible. The second snow level, who calls the Hisi base that? Because if a new player is asking about the broken wands, usually they don't know every level by its name. Like Hisi base is like, what the hell's a Hisi base? Instead, I just say the second snow level. Swapper there. Alright, murdering everybody. Oh, the run's really opening up now. I do not like seeing that polymorph in there. Freaking me out. I did check this already. Yeah, okay. Luminous timers, which I don't think we'll need the Lumi timers, but I have the mental note that there's several of them in this zone. There's also several broken wands. What is that? Concentrated mana? Maybe? Levitadium. That's where that one dude picked up that other wand at. Alright, we're in good shape. One more heart in EDR. Wait. One more heart in EDR. Did you see another heart? Ah, good fucking eye, Jorik. Wait, did you notice that just now? I'm guessing you played the daily. Had to have. If you're curious how you would know that, even if you didn't play the daily run today, it's because look at this formation right here. This formation has a chance to spawn a heart right here. And normally you can see a piece of the heart a little bit to give away. It's like a little window to peek at it. But obviously we don't see the piece of the heart. This is the same formation. And right here is that same spot. It just kind of generated where the wall like overlaps on top of it. But it makes it where it hides the heart if it does spawn. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. And that's it right there. You saw it whenever I was there a bit earlier. I was just yapping, I guess. My cursor probably went over it and said, "You said there was a heart there," and I wasn't even watching. Thank you, Jorik. Saving us. Watch it be 25 HP that I survived by later. Like, oh my god, you saved the run. There is some ambrosia here if I need that at some point. We can get Sea of Mimikium and make a damn ocean of this stuff. Alright. Alright, so this is the top corner. Meaning, if we drop down in this area, we shoot at an angle. Oop, that's a little bit steep of an angle, actually, I think. No, never mind, we're fine. This right here is a room where you get a... if you ever get the meditation cube, which is a pretty rare spawn, it spawns in that second zone. You know, the zone that was just beside the fungal area. When you meditate, it takes you to this room and you can edit your wands. But since I didn't get in here the normal way, I broke into it. We don't get to edit. And in fact, we can just take this portal and it will take us just to the beginning of this zone over here. Give us a little bit of fast tracking. Alright. We still have our heart here. 360 total HP. Let me see if I can greed for a little something. It's not a bad wand, but we'll just leave that wand. That's what I mean. Can you still use Dino to phase? Like Dynamite, can you phase it through stuff? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Dynamite can anything, like, you know, Noita, just the way the engine works. Oh, okay, you little bastard. Let me murder this guy real fast. I don't know where he just sniped from. I think he's alive still, too. Yeah, he is alive. I just saw his... There, we got him. ladies and gentlemen. We got him. It's an acid potion. Let's get rid of the acid. I don't trust it. But yeah, just the engine of Noita still functions the same way. Some things, when they get crammed up against the wall, it will pass through it to the next open spot. You can actually do some pretty funny tricks with that. I had a wand earlier. Let me see. Well, I don't know if there's anything that's that great I could show it to you with, but grab that real fast. Oops. So there's a spell that's called summon. Wait, not summon egg. That's summon egg. Damn, what's the other egg spell? My brain. Summon egg trigger. My brain. This is what happens to your brain on Noita. You forget everything. This one right here. Summon hollow egg. Okay. So the hollow egg, you can store spells inside of an egg, right? Like you can take a teleport, put it in an egg, you throw the egg out. When the egg cracks, the teleport will shoot off and pull your player there. Well, using that concept, you can actually this isn't a hollow egg, sadly. It's an egg that actually will spawn a creature. But if you get the angle just right, I'm probably gonna mess this up. But if you get the angle just right, it's usually I do it right here. You can actually shoot the egg. I'm gonna fail at this. Yeah, I thought so. Damn, where's a good spot to do it? This is not a bad spot. No, this is a pretty crappy spot. Certain spots it makes it easier than others. Right there. I threw the egg. You didn't see the egg though. It went up through the ground and it popped up on the level above. Well, there's little sweet spots around in Noita that you can learn. And you can get the hollow egg, store a teleport in it, up warp the egg, and when it goes to the previous zone, it will be annoying because sometimes the eggs will just sit there. But if you throw enough of them, you'll pile up the eggs. One of the eggs eventually will roll down the pile and crack, shooting off your teleport, and you can actually travel back to a previous zone without having digging at all, just having a summon hollow egg and a teleport. I don't recommend doing that. It's just like more of a fun mechanic to know that it exists, but because it is frustrating to do. It'll drive you a little bit crazy. I've shot off like 40 eggs through a wall before just to get it to That Uko just tried to murder me. That Uko tried to shoot me. Egg for boss, don't drop it. Oh, we'll come back for it. I don't think we'll have too many problems with that. Egg Homebringer. Homebringer would have to hit an enemy. That would be... Well, unless it hits another egg entity and that works. But yeah, I don't think the Homebringer goes so well. I don't know. I could be wrong on that, Leon. It could be worth trying out. So glad Dunk ignores me. I will stop talking before he bans me and I lose all NFT. What are you on about, Sunno? You just said cocks have internal balls. Oh? I saw Forge use a trick where he used the box to phase through objects. Yes, that's a thing too. Fury, he's been around a long time, so I'm sure he knows a lot of those. He's got a lot of those little obscure tricks as well. That one I don't do so much. That one, because it's a little bit crazy. You can use the boxes and actually phase through walls like this. Honestly, it's been so long. It's funny that you bring it up. I totally even forgot that existed until you said that. I think we recently passed one of those boxes. It must have been in the previous zone. Damn it. Honestly, I would like to try it again. Have you guys make me relearn how to do it. This has been a long time. But yeah, it's almost like you can glitch through stuff using those boxes. But it's risky because you got to make sure that you have like explosion immunity, because if something blows them up, then you're gonna get smacked. Doesn't Homebringer just bring the enemy to the egg, not you, unless you meant to return one? Oh, true. You would have to hit yourself with the Homebringer, which I don't know. I guess it would be an egg. Homebringer. What's that one that makes it cast on the player? Something. I don't know. The point is, it'd be pretty ridiculous. Wouldn't exactly be the most reasonable setup. No, not return. I mean, return would work too in the egg. But there's one that casts on top of the player. Inner spell. Yes. That's what it's called, isn't it? Where is it at, though? Boom. Inner spell. Causes a projectile to be cast from where the caster is standing. Oh, wait. Yeah, so the egg pops here. Cast the homebringer here. I don't know how you make sure that it actually hits you. I think that's part of the world telly stuff. I'm sure they got all the tricks covered there. It would be a really weird situation that you have all those really good resources, but not just a way to get to the previous level. Like, how did you find yourself in this situation? I think I'm gonna grab the heal now. At this point, I'm just pushing my luck. Minus 24 spread on inner spell is interesting. This weird, obscure Noita shit. Odd Noita stuff. Oh, here we go. We just use that. Go back up here. Grabbing the heal. Life is good. What is the Chaingun daily run now that I have your eyes? We started the run by... It's a very slow start. It took us like 45 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to get our hands on this Chaingun. It's a wand that always spawns in every run. And then we carried it all the way to the surface, and then we're playing a regular Noita run, but with the Chaingun. And we have to use this as our main damage wand for the entire run. And we're going to try to do an all boss run with it. So we'll see how it goes. A little bit of worm blood there. That's kind of cool. There's a redo spread. Probably worth the trouble, yeah. There's a couple things I want to try here. So first, let's carry this back. These damn enemies. They're everywhere. Screw those guys. Reduce spread. There you go. I can have some precision if I want. Pretty nice. Could put that on there. Pretty badass. Problem is I think we would need some fire immunity because we'll just constantly be burning ourselves. But nonetheless, badass. And everything else, meh. Put that up. Holy fucked audio, yeah. Definitely got a bit crunchy there, didn't it? I'm wanting to see about that other wand. Where are you, other wand? This one. But this one's kind of interesting because if we ended up using a luminous drill on the experimental wand, and then we could, oh shit, we could use a luminous drill, ping pong, and then you have your classic ping pong Lumi setup on a wand with badass stats. Okay, let's see that if we just put this here versus, yeah. Put that there. That's... We'll go with that one. Just pour damage in the general direction of enemies and be like, hey, is he dead? Try bubbles. The reason that the bubbles aren't going to be the greatest is that it's the recharge time that's kind of screwing us a bit, but it's still, you know, here, Spark Bolt, pretty nice. This one also pretty nice. But it's not, you know, I guess you could do reduce and bubbles, then you'd see a lot of bubbles. At that point you'd need homing, I think, to really be impressed with it. Would you like an option for there to be a mini-map to show where you have explored? Noita's kind of weird, because the mini-map itself could be kind of spoilery, so I understand why they didn't do it. But I also do like the idea of having some way to... Like, I wish they made that one perk. There's a perk that is kind of like a mini-map. The one that Mecha Colmy drops. I just wish they made that one better. So that whenever you finally killed him and you picked up that little map he drops, that it was, you know, gave you, like you're saying, the explored zones and all that kind of stuff. That would be sick. But having it straight from the get-go, that, yeah, probably not exactly, but would be a bit anti-Noita. Anti, like, the nature of the game. Yeah, there is a minimap mod. If you're like, I would love Noita, just no minimap makes it, I don't like it. Well, there is a mod. I do feel like that would be a weird thing to be like, that's the one thing this game is missing for it to be a good game. The PoE player is probably getting pretty excited. They are now T-minus, what is this, like 9 hours? Less than 9, under 9 hours now for the launch. Oh boy. Could have started spawning in Holy Mountain Perk Pool after you kill him for the first time. That would have been pretty interesting if they, but it had to be better. Right now as it is, it'd be like not interesting. But if they made it better and they did that, could be spicy. But early access, I hear, no new classes yet. Yeah, I don't know all the details because I've never played Path of Exile. So even if they said this class, I'd be like, it's new to me. Must be brand new. I've never heard of it. Everything's new. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Just traveling around. I'm just soaking up resources right now since in an all-boss run we need to consider all the damage types that we're going to need. I would really like to find a Holy Lance. That would make me happy. But probably not going to find any Holy Lances down here. Pain tank did not mean to shoot that black hole. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take care of the Alchemist boss and the Pyramid boss before I go venturing ahead. Just to make sure that we have an okay pace for the all-boss run today. There's a hand, but we're not doing the end of everything quest. We don't need that. Did you buy an early access pack so you can play today? I was going to, and several people in the chat were like, do you need a key? I was like, no, I'm just going to buy the early one. But then Ionic, his friend, whenever I was on Discord, he was like, well, I don't have anybody to give my keys to. So I was like, you sure? I was like, if you have a friend, I said, I'm just going to buy the $30 thing. It's not a big deal. I would like to support the PoE peeps because apparently, you know, these devs, they put a lot of effort into it. And he was like, well, he said, they're just going to go to waste. And I was like, I mean, if you, in that case, if you send it to me, I'll put it to use. And then he just sent it to me. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. But I'm hoping that I really like the game, and then it will probably be something that I, you know, spend a little bit on. You gotta support the devs if you like it. I do that with Dota 2. Dota 2, the weird thing though, with Path of Exile, I think they say like there are a couple things that are necessary to spend your money on. That's what I've heard. But it's like kind of like you can try the game for free, and then whenever you need like the inventory slots and all the stuff that's necessary, then you spend the money to really get your account like playing like how it should. But for Dota 2, there is nothing like that. There is no like, hey, you need to spend a little bit just to at least get like, you know, reasonable inventory space or anything. So Dota 2, I always feel guilty. I'm like, if there's stuff I can spend money on, I usually do from time to time. But like for the international, usually I buy the compendium. But they've been a little bit lazy with the last one. I was not I don't even think I bought the last compendium, but all the previous, like, you know, 9 or 10 compendiums beforehand I did buy. Gotta make sure Valve hopefully is continuing development on it. Dota plus KegW. How dare you? That's the exact same thing my brother did for me. He had 4 extra keys. He was like, somebody's got to take them. Yeah. Got to put them to use. Are you planning to go into parallel worlds to find a capacity increase perk? Almost definitely, but we gotta wait and see what all we get from here. We're doing all bosses. Extra capacity is probably necessary to pull this off, but we'll see. You know, I kind of think through each boss fight, and at some point we're probably gonna need the capacity.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
It's no longer called a compendium; it's called a battle pass now. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot that I had this on there. God damn it. I only have 1 left. We may have to come back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Luckily we have refreshes, so that's not too big of a deal. But it sucks that I'll have to walk all the way there and all the way back. We'll see if we get lucky first time. Sometimes 1 can kill. Sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna shoot the black hole directly down. Side effect, thank you for the 18-monther. Another 18-monther. Second sweat baby being born. I only subbed a Dota Plus just for the avoid list. I hear a lot of people say that. Soften the boss with the eye. We could use the eye. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm a little nervous about that one, honestly. I haven't practiced that. Alright, there we go. He's shitting out damage. Okay. Hey, boss. I'm gonna need you to take some damage now. He's taking like no damage. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go refresh that shit. I wonder if I can get an angle. Hello, friend. Please don't electrocute me or any crazy shit like that. I'm nervous because if he shoots out electricity whenever I'm standing in a liquid, that's a recipe for a disaster. Oh shit! Keep that slime away from me, friend. It's working! There we go. Thankfully, the eye was doing a bit of carrying there. Repulsion was really carrying, actually. That was the true hero there. Making sure that that boss couldn't really get any shots on me because the repulsion was just throwing everything away from me. Invalid run? What? We just used the eye. You can't use the eye? What the hell are you on about? And not only that, but the eye was killing him. That's where the personal fireball thrower was from. The chain gun is our main damage wand, you guys. We didn't use a wand. Did you really want me to walk back to the Holy Mountain to apply another personal fireball thrower that bad?
Nope.
No. Yes.
Nope.
Get rid of the slime.
Nope.
I told you guys would try to obsess over some technicalities. It was just a matter of time. Drop that, drop that. Alright, there we go. We're out here. If I knew cheating was allowed, I would have voted yes. Oh, don't start with me. We literally could have just traveled back to the mountain, grabbed the refresh, shot another one on him, stood there. It was not a matter of anything but just waiting. The Call Me perk? What's the Call Me perk, Noita Gamer? Unfollowed. Come on now, be reasonable, you guys. Alright, so now... actually, let's go to that other wand that we have the next mountain. Dunk, if you cheat like this in PoE 2, you'll get banned. One exception becomes 2, 3, and soon 50% of the bosses ain't killed by a chain gun. Be reasonable now, Jack. Come on. You really wanted to see the personal fireball thrower in action that bad? I mean, it was. I think it is what got the killing blow on him. We were just, like Chat was saying, we softened him with the eye a bit. Honestly, I didn't even think it was going to come to that, but it really did. Like, oh shit, it's going to take forever. This and Gamek has a copy of the last spell. Do that. So this is now infinite digging. Yes, let's go grab the pyramid boss. Why would you expect the chat to be reasonable? It's true, I should have known by now. Whoa. Went right through some telly. You actually killed the boss with the eye, so run invalid. What did he actually get the killing blow? Let's see. It's working. No, wait, no, I don't think I actually did. Not that it would matter. It's not, I'm just saying for what he was saying. I think he's actually wrong. Not that it would matter. The run's fine. 13. It just jumped 13 when normally it climbs slower than that. See that? See when you're doing damage how it like... Okay, why is this thing doing such a terrible job? See how the number climbs down one at a time? It's ticking. That's the laser. That's how you know whenever it's working. It's 1 1 1 1 1, and then the fireball thrower, whenever it hits, it chunks. So yeah, it just goes boom. Dunk investigated himself and found no evidence of bet throwing. You guys are so dumb. Oh shit. Right over here. Come on. Hoping we get a better telly wand soon. Alright, so we have our first boss. First of 15 bosses was killed. It was the alchemist. It's gonna be our second boss here. Blast thrower. I don't think we need anything from him. Oh, he's dead now. Even if we did want something from him. He's dead. Oh, come on. Propulsion doing the carry. No voters trying to invalidate the run. They're desperate.
Dunk is sweating a defense right now. Freebie has been used.
Hmm? What? This is a good one. We can use that for telly or black hole. I like them both. I understand. I thought it was an all-boss eye kill run, so why don't use the eye? As you saw from the video, we killed it with our Chaingun wand. Alright. Don't get smart with me. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab the gold room while we're here. While we're jerking it. Did I overshot that. Whoops. Mecha Colmy perk. Soon-ish. As compensation for cheating, we now need copper to be fungal shifted. Copper? Do you mean brass? Wait. It is brass, right? Am I misremembering? Yeah, brass. Okay. Yes, brass. Okay. We are gonna... I plan to shift brass into piss. So that our gun, while we're murdering stuff, will just pee on our enemies. That's our goal. Would you prefer the free spell change or extra slots on the chain gun now? Free spell change? Jackson doesn't know what bullet cases are made of. I mean, I was confused because he said that. I was like, am I misremembering the material they use in Noita? Alright, chat's quacking. They're ready for it. He really did come all the way back. Well, we came to kill the pyramid boss. He meant changing spells everywhere. Oh. Like tinker with wands? I mean, probably the extra wand capacity would be more important in today's run, but we're going to end up with both of them eventually. Boom. Sorry, I was just staring at my gold and stuff. What would I do to make Mecha Colmy's perk better? I don't really have anything specific. I mean, I just know that it's not that great. They just need to make it more of a... I mean, it's just not very useful as a map. It's useful for finding the friendly boss, but outside of that, people don't really use it too much. Chat seems active. You should clip. Was that actually, did it pop up? Make Mecha Colmy perk link to exclamation map. Yeah, it just it gives you an exact version. There's the map. Genius. Good one, streamer username. What's up, Smitten? God, I hate that pop-up. Yeah, it is it's a little something. I don't know what Twitch was thinking on that one. It's very useful for new players to learn some locations better. That's true. It would give them a general idea of stuff. An interactive map with your location would be hot. Well, Paula, I mean, it's not interactive, but it does give you your location. I guess something, yeah, you could scroll around would be pretty sick. You wanted scientifically accurate DuckTales? Did you, though? I don't know if you actually wanted that. That's true too. Like what, you know, as a new player, getting to kill Mecha Colmy isn't really reasonable either. By the time you kill Mecha Colmy, you probably have such an understanding of the map, it doesn't hold as much value. Is there a spell to pick up all gold in set location? And if not, why not? No, there isn't. If why not, I don't know. You have to ask the devs on that one. Oops, went way past. Well, 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 if it isn't Dunk or Slam, how's it going, Suds? You. Okay, what else are we doing here? Guess for now, we'll just do that. I don't know if it's really a big deal. It's something. Good, brother. How's the run? It's going pretty good. We're doing some kind of like meme run with this wand right here, which is usually a wand you wouldn't get till the late game.
Oh, I really wish you guys
But
could see this guy right now.
we
He is drenched in sweat.
we took like half an hour plus out of the beginning of our run to start the run today with it, and it's been it's made things so easy. It is a little bit goofy. While we're over here, we might as well check the free wand room. Duke, 50 months of teleport cheesing? Always. Always, Duke.
If you would shift gold to molten gold, could you dig a little hole in the gold mountain area and just stand there, letting gold flood into your inventory?
I don't think the molten gold lets you... gives you the gold. Doesn't it have to be solidified first by water before it picks it up? I could be misremembering, but I thought you had to solidify it first. And if that was the case, if you shifted gold into molten gold, you would have deleted basically the powder gold from your world. Yes, yes, it has. Okay. So,
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
you'd be a little
He
bit
is
screwed.
drenched in sweat.
Zolmi with the primage. Appreciate you, Zolmi. It's a brand new prime. Is there anything Dunk can't do in Noita? Aw, thanks, Suds. This one's actually really easy one to do. But the problem is it's so time consuming, I try to discourage people from ever doing it because it's a meme run, and if something happens as a newer player, if like, let's say I didn't have explosion immunity, or let's say that Uko right there just jumped and killed me, it's like you spent so long to set up the run just to die to something else unrelated to your damage, and that's what causes people to quit the game, I feel like, you know? Whenever something happens and you're just like, well, I spent so long on this run, died to an explosive tank, I don't want to play anymore. It's like, no, you shouldn't have done the meme thing then. Like this right there, boom. The new player killer right there. This is how God runs in, yeah. So your dreams get crushed. We have blood material if we do a crit on bloody build later. I didn't go back for the ambrosia, but this will be our third Steve kill. Meaning that Big Steve's gonna start showing up. May have to rethink our strat. I wasn't paying attention earlier. We'll grab the butt protector. It's always good to have your butt protected. Boom. So what we're doing right now is we're gonna look through here, but if we don't come up with a good way to kill... Oh my god, I just electrocuted myself. This is what we talked about earlier. Remember, brass coming in contact with this liquid fire causes a spark to shoot off. When that spark shot off, it electrocuted me because it conducted through the steel. This could be how our run dies today. It's very dangerous. And Brass is shooting out because we grabbed the Chaingun wand, the minigun wand. It's pretty scary. Yeah, spending half an hour to dig into the gold room at the start of the run with the method only to die in the first zone before reaching the Holy Mountain. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get people to quit the game right there. Yeah, if we can get Electric Immunity, then I'll be happy. Electric Immunity will make this run much safer. Let's see if right here when I shoot it. See also electricity? That's because of my wand that's causing all that electricity. All those pixels of brass that I'm dropping off my wand. Very dangerous. Pretty rough area for our build. I'm gonna leave this tank alive. I shot the last one. Just dig right through that. Oh man, it has already been 4 hours. Holy shit, man. Time is flying. Yikes. Let's not goof around too much. We're doing a bit of goofing. Are looking for trouble. So it looks like the shop is not on the right side, so it looks like we're gonna have to make our way all the way over to the left side. I don't think I've grabbed the heal in the mountain. Alright, so we're gonna make a pretty odd choice here. Oh, shit. A damn turret. What's your PC specs? Your game runs smooth as butter. Remember that this game is mainly dependent on your CPU and not your graphics card. But if you want to know the exact specs of my setup, you can type !specs in the chat, which Mag just did, and it will drop the whole list of it. It says new PC specs. That was back, probably been about 2 years ago now or so that we built this computer on stream. All started, I wasn't planning on getting a new computer, but one of our community members, Shiloh, he was like, hey, you know, I have this graphics card, would you be interested in it? At the time, I streamed on a 970, so I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, he had basically, I think he had upgraded to the newest graphics card, and he said that he had an extra, so I was like, sure, I'll take it. And then when he sent it to me, he sent like all this stuff. He didn't just send a graphics card. I took it as a message that he was like, hey, how about you stream in 1080p with this stuff? Because back then I streamed in 720p. So then I only needed to buy a couple more things, and we just did a whole new PC thanks to Shiloh. And we've been streaming in 1080p, 60 FPS ever since. Oh my god, 720 pleb. I mean, 720 is what we streamed on for about 3 years. 720, 720p, 30 FPS. Actually, was it 60 FPS? I can't remember, honestly. But it definitely was 720. The decoy screw emote was added on November 17th, 2022. So over 2 years. Damn. Time flies. Feels like just yesterday you guys were screaming at me. Don't put that there! You're gonna break the computer! I was like, what am I doing? Help! Help me, Tom Cruise. And we were listening to Woat yell random shit. What's the story about the decoy screw? There was a screw that was... Whenever I was building a computer, I was missing some stuff. And chat was like, you must have lost it. But I had put it all on the table. Everything I had, you know, was there. And there was a screw that was like the wrong screw. And then I basically was looking up... like Google searching what the hell, why I had this, like why I was missing these one screws and why I had this screw instead. And there was a Reddit thread basically discussing the exact problem that I had. And not now, Johnny, stay quiet. Silence, Johnny. And basically what it came down to was that the person in the thread, they called it a decoy. They said, that's a decoy screw. This is not the screw that you're supposed to use. So then we would just call it the decoy screw and chat would meme about it, but I don't think that was the right, like there was some other purpose to it, but the fact that the person, like I said, called it a decoy screw, kind of, we just kept calling it that. And then I think it was also triggering some of the people in the community that actually knows more about computers, because I don't know much about computers. That's why I was building it on stream, because it wasn't like, hey, this is content for you guys. It was literally like, hey, chat, where the fuck does this thing go? And then they would help tell me where to put stuff. But yeah, calling it a decoy screw seemed like it was triggering some people. They're like, it's not a decoy screw, it serves a purpose. And then we just added it as an emote to further enrage people. He swore it was the one, but it was the wrong size. Chat told him multiple times it's the wrong screw, which it was. It was a decoy screw. All I know is it was an error on the manufacturer. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't me. Oh my god. Well, gotta be careful when you break that hourglass, because if you're in there, the earthquake could kill you. Ooh. Interesting stuff here. Guess we'll drop this, and what else? We'll drop this too, I guess. And we'll grab... Let's grab this first. Let's see if there is anything of interest over here. Who doesn't know how to build a PC? I mean, it had been about a decade. Luckily it wasn't like too complicated, but yeah, if my life depended on it, I wouldn't be like, yes, everything is in the exact right spot. It should be there. This will run flawlessly. I was like, I think I connected the right wires to the right places. And chat, where's this wire go? Like, oh, that's what I mean, luckily for the most part, they've made PCs pretty simple to build. I was impressed with how a lot of it's like, you know, it's just puzzle pieces. Like this piece clearly fits here. Every once in a while, there's stuff that it's like, it feels a little bit scary. And you're like, you got to push it. You got to hear like a noise. And you're like, what? And so you literally have to like, I think it was the, was it the RAM? I think it was the RAM or the NVMe hard drive or SSD, whatever the hell it was. One of them, you had to like push it until it made like a pop noise. That was pretty scary. It was the RAM? Okay, yeah. That one I was a little bit scared of. It was like, push until you hear a pop. It's like, isn't that a breaking sound? And so it's like, and it was like, makes like a, not even that. It makes more of like a scary sound, like almost a crunch. And you're like, I think it's good. I think that or I just snapped the motherboard, one or the other. I've broken both RAMs and CPU sockets in my days, just with really old hardware. I had for other projects though. Thank God, it wasn't like a main PC. You're like, no. NVMe is about the entry angle that is. Yes, the NVMe. That was the thing. The NVMe was weird. It's really small. It looks like a stick of gum, but it kind of like. So then you expect like a flat level surface, but the NVMe like sticks up like that, and you have to like force it down. And then you move the screw over. It didn't take a lot of strength. It just feels like you're gonna break it. It was really odd. I didn't realize that there was hardware that worked like that. You know, I thought everything was always like this clicks into this moves in it. Instead, it was like this, and then you bend it slightly. You're like, I don't want to bend it. That sounds scary. Something's gonna break. We got the water material. We got the rainbow. You know what? We can drop the crit for the rainbow memes. The water is there. If I need crit on water later, I'll grab it. It is possible you're missing a standoff. Well, no. Once you, so you then move it down, and then you move like a little lever thing in place that holds it there. So, but it just the fact that it did like when you first put it in, it doesn't naturally just sit into place. That was what I was surprised about. Like I would have swore if a chat wasn't there, I'd be like, I did something wrong. It doesn't go here. But it was like, no, that's the right spot. You just gotta, you know, push it down. It should be flat once it is down. Well, yeah, once it's held down, like once you put it in there and you put it down and you move that thing on top of it, it sits flat. You just would think that it would plug in, and then there is nothing that needs to hold it into place. It just will naturally in a resting state B flat. It was a little jank. Look, oh, look at my wand. It looks even goofier. I wasn't even paying attention because I got electrocuted earlier. We lost the graphic on it. This is normal. So if your character ever gets electrocuted, the wand that you're holding will kind of bug out and become this like blackened image. You can get the graphic back. I think if you mod restart, it will return. But also if you, let's see if I find, I think if you leave it in a spot like so, and then go so far, oh, or you can get, we could get electrocuted again and it will return, but I'd rather not, I'd rather not do that method. Just get shocked again. Pass. So you want to unload the area, and then I think if you go over here and load it back in, I think that was far enough, hopefully. Yeah, it also returns the graphic back to its original sprite. Just some funky Noita stuff. I don't know if the devs necessarily wanted that like charred wand look, but they've always left it in there. If it despawned, I'd have been so mad. You go back, the wand's just gone. You see that? You see all those sparks that are happening there? That's because that's that fire interacting with the brass. Gotta be careful. What about the broom wand that cleans stuff? Does that work? I don't think it cleans the sprite of the wand, but I could be wrong. I've actually never used it to restore a wand sprite. I always just assume it interacted with just the environment, not another wand. Could be worth trying out. Could be worth sciencing up. Awesome wand skins. This is the default Noita stuff. I don't think the broom works. How do you get the broom wand? It's a puzzle in the vault. It's not the most common puzzle. It's pretty rare. And even then, the puzzle can spawn two different kinds of wands. One's a broom wand, another one is a skull on a stick. They're both wands, of course, but one of them, the broom wand, comes with this mechanic that's really obscure that you can walk up to stuff and you can clean stains and things. Why? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe that's the secret to the eye puzzle. Oh, hey, look what we got here. We have a leggy mimic. So, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and kill him. We are not taking the leggy perk. No, chat. Today is already enough of a pain. But if you haven't ever killed the leggy chest before, today's a good day to do it on the daily. You have about, I don't know, like 16 hours until the daily will change, so get it done. I hate that shitty perk, yes. It is hot garbage. So we're gonna do something that's a little lame, but I gotta do it to play safe. Otherwise, if I die, chat will talk so much shit. First, a quick, you know, a little bit of rainbow in our life. Taste the rainbow. Actually, what if I do this instead? How's that? That's good too. Stop weebing, you disgusting weebs. Alright. Oh, shop. We never did the shop, did we? We didn't do the shop, correct? And this will be a perfect time because the weebs are being obnoxious. You obnoxious weebs. Here it is, a shop. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, too, while you guys are shopping it up. Play nice. Actually, don't play nice. Be violent. Attack each other, especially if they're the weebs. Punch them. I'll be right back, chat. BRB.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Die, monster.
No more!
You don't belong in this world.
Majestic.
All right, chat. Did you stab each other? Are we good? You fight to the death? I freaking knew it right when I stood up the computer for 2 minutes to grab my phone from upstairs, just open the shop, and I had been waiting for 2 hours. I'm sorry, Just Chris. Chat made me do it. Chat's bleeding out. That's how you know it was a good shot. It's not a successful shop unless a couple community members get sacrificed. That's the rule. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's the Cruella hair. There is a face piece and an outfit to go along with this too that haven't come out yet.
Oh, I really wish
Soon.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, sorry, I'm burping over here. Pasta Chronic, thank you for gifting the sub out to Dunk Sink. Definitely not piston. Gotta sweat some more, D-Rocks. Gotta keep sweating, keep lurking. You'll accumulate that sweat, my friend. Alright, let's begin. Dunk sink. Alright, well, it was a basketball sink. That works. Definitely not peed in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. My Jazz. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther, Jazz. Appreciate the support.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Anonymous gifting a sub out to Sold My Wife for V-Bucks. What the... my god. What the hell is that name? Oh yeah, we don't need this up here, do we? Some of these usernames, dude. So we're gonna put more of our multicast here just for the purpose of taking up space. Try not to waste any of our space here. It's a little bit of wasted space, but the reason we're doing all that is because we need to do a quest. Yes, we are going on a quest. So let's hold some hands and quest together. In fact, do we need the eye anymore? I don't even think we need this eye anymore. I'm going to place it down here. Oh no, we do need the eye for the Forgotten. Hopefully this doesn't... I gotta put this somewhere that it won't get deleted. Somewhere very safe. Damn it, I don't trust anywhere. Hopefully I don't shoot it over this, otherwise I will cry later. Is it even worth placing that down at the risk of losing it? Maybe Noita Jank claims another eye. Miser, you're freaking me out, man. Alright, I'll run it back. You're curious, I was trying to clear up inventory space because we're not going to need that until we fight the Forgotten. But then I'm looking over there and Miser is literally praying that Noita Jank causes that to like despawn. He's in my head, dude. Okay, so what we're doing though is we're doing a quick side quest here. It is the Mimicium quest, which will allow us to create infinite of any material in the game. Any liquid material in the game. That's kind of a big detail. It has to be a liquid. I'm a yes punter too. What? Will it despawn when you fight the Forgotten? It better not. My boss, what was that? Did somebody say my boss is playing Christmas music? Damn it. My multitasking skills, they're out the window. YouTube just recommended me fucking Christmas music. Hey, what you got here? You guys are hating on Christmas music? Come on. It's Christmas. I mean, look at it. It's, yeah, come on, just Chris, a little bit of Christmas music. It's December 6th. 'Tis the season. Where's your holiday spirit? Pouring out a little bit of milk. Mariah Carey is here. Mariah Carey has arrived. Top 10, what is this? Top 10 eye moments? You mean like how your eye vanished here? Okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! Okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! Oh, no, not again. This is a traumatic moment. Alright, you guys watch that and you laugh. But do you understand how, for a moment, I literally almost... This was during an event run. I thought this was like... Okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! Honestly, I almost snapped my keyboard in half. But the reason you don't give up, even though that was insanely unlucky, and to find another eye is going to take forever, we actually found another eye like 20 minutes later. It was like insanely unlucky into insanely lucky. Good times. Good times.
You can see the pain in the way your fingers are tensed against your face, lol.
Damn, the details. Yeah, I was so pissed. I almost hit new game. I remember talking about it there. I almost in that moment just hit pause and new game just because I was just so frustrated with that moment. Oh, we don't even need this. We already have pheromone. But then 20 minutes later, we found another one. Everything was saved. I was like, ooh, thank God I didn't just baby rage and send it. Move the camera. Oh, back to my corner. Back to your corner. I'm sorry. I'll put down the milk flask. Bring out the eye. Delete a little bit of this water. Alright, so this is the beginning of the Mimicium quest. There are 4 islands in the sky. If you look at it on the map, it's actually pretty simple. Pretty simple. Just 4 islands in the sky. We are on this island right now. Island number 1. Island number 2 is going to be where we get the Mimicium, spell, which is going to be huge. So we go over near this. Potion comes to life. We can't pick it up. But if we put some pheromone on it and the hearts appear, then we can pick it up. And now we have the Mimicium potion in our inventory. We take this bad boy. Doop-a-doop-doop. Like such a zoomer watching the dunk stream and dunk vid while playing Noita. Dude, holy shit. I appreciate all the fucking support, man. He's consuming some content. He's overdosing on content, actually. That's dangerous. Is that considered enters heaven? No, we have not entered heaven yet. You'll know when you entered heaven because it'll say entered like either Cloudscape? There we go. Cloudscape, or it'll say entered the work. Forgot the name for a second there. I was like, Skyscape doesn't sound right. Cloudscape. Alright, so right now we are spawning more Mimic potions. We are taking our original Mimic that we poured pheromone on and pouring it onto these empty potions around this place. There should be more than enough potions, even if you accidentally lose 1 or 2 or just some shit like that. This should be more than enough. Yes, and now we get the Sea of Mimicium spell. Also, these mimics, you can actually kill them, and there's a chance, I think it's like a 5% chance, something like that, they'll drop a Sea of Mimicium as well. Not that you need that. I mean, if you have one, you're already good. More than enough. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, now I'm sorry. Never happen again. Never happen again, chat. After that time, it will never happen again. That I promise to you. For the next 5 minutes. Can you give us a good... Oh yeah, we did talk about Finland's Independence Day. But how the hell am I supposed to pronounce this? Give us a good... Java... It's not... hold on, let me get some help here. Let me bring in the professional. What? Oh my god, Jesus. It's the most pumped I've ever been for a English or Finnish lesson.
Hello everyone. In this lesson, you will learn about independence.
How the hell is the intro video gonna be like all popping and shit, and then all of a sudden it's like a webcam mic down a hallway?
Independence Day in Finland. Finnish people celebrate Independence Day on the 6th of December. Finland got its independence from Russia in 19...
Hold on. Come on. No! What the hell's happening?
Sininen kynttilä. Ja valkoinen kynttilä.
Oh my gosh.
The word independence is itsenäisyys. Itsenäisyys.
It's a nice
Independence is itsenäisyys. Itsenäisyys.
Itsenäisyys.
To say Happy Independence Day, you say Hyvää itsenäisyyspäivää.
It's still going? Hold on.
Day, you say Hyvää itsenäisyyspäivää.
That last one really blows my mind. Hold up. Wait. Just use Google Translate? Oh, this is getting rough. English to Finnish. Happy Independence. Okay, it'd help if I knew how to spell independence. Turn this off. Independence Day.
Hyvää itsenäisyyspäivää. Hyvää itsenäisyyspäivää.
How is this? What the hell, man? Why is it so hard to say stuff? Gesundheit. Was not a sneeze. Alright, so we got our Sea of Mimicium here. You're inept? Come on! That one was rough. Give me a break. That one was a little bit crazy. Is Mimicium a liquid? Yes, and you'll be seeing that in just a moment. We'll be getting a good look at it. I'm going to drop the Mimicium potion. I don't need that anymore. I do need an extra potion, though. Let's go find one. One potion, please. There's a reason we're doing all this. It'll make sense. We do need a potion, though. Oh, there you go. There's some potions. Alright. We empty out the Levitadium. Are you gonna eat fungus too? I'm thinking at one point we're wanting to make it where our wand shoots out piss along with its bullets. But it hasn't been like a top priority. I'm trying to get everything else in place. And I figure once we're in a good place, if we'll have time to waste, and then that's whenever we'll do that as well. So the reason I'm coming all the way over here, because remember, this is the power of Sea of Mimicium. Any liquid you can get 1 pixel of, you can have pretty much infinite amount of. So right there, we just got a little bit of ambrosia. Well, that's all we need. Now we have infinite ambrosia. Just gotta take it back to our base. Taking it home. Why would you choose piss? Chat chose it, so take it up with them. Alright. And then we need a random wand. Like this wand here. We're gonna put the Sea of Mimicium on this. And in fact, we can put this here to make sure we never run out of charges. We go over here. Should be pretty empty. We cast Sea of Mimicium. You're trying to look for an area that, that doesn't have anything in it. And what happened is earlier I had a worm pheromone flask and I dropped a couple pixels on the ground. I forgot about it. So clearly this spot is not a good spot. Gotta go find another spot. It's contaminated. There's more worm pheromone. I was just spraying that stuff everywhere, I guess. This area is probably contaminated with blood. The blood of my enemies? Damn it, how far over do I have to go to find an empty, clear spot? That spot could be good. The eye. Yes. That's probably free of contamination. What? How did a drop of water get in there? We accidentally just created the portal. Well, that was not my intention. That's the portal. Let me get this guy out of here. That is the portal that takes you over to the other side of the map where the deer boss spawns. It's meant to be like kind of like a fast travel method. What about now? Nope. The hardest I've ever worked to cast Sea of Mimicium. What about now?
Nope.
There we go. Is something I'm doing causing it? I don't have an always cast water, I don't think. Anything like that. I'm going to the EDR, all the way to the EDR. Surely this will be perfectly fine. And not get contaminated 2 seconds in. Alright, here we go. So, all we have to do is swim around in some of the Mimicium, and it fills it up, and as it fills it up, it turns whatever's in the flask into its, you know, so we had 5% ambrosia, see Mimicium, we scooped it up, it just made more ambrosia. We can do that with our pheromone, make more pheromone, we can do that with our water, make more water, it doesn't matter. And there's other ways to do this, but I kind of want to show a clean visual. And yes, if a single pixel of ambrosia were to get into this, just like all the other spots got contaminated so easily, this can get contaminated as well. And then you just have ambrosia forever. And we had to go through all that trouble because we're coming up on Big Steve, and we were forced into a wand that's actually like really basic. That's because we haven't found ways to upgrade the capacity and stuff yet. More capacity, more complexity is usually how it goes. And that will help us kill Big Steve quicker. But for now, with our basic wand, we just need to tank. Do all the Alchemist letters do the same thing, i.e. infinite casts? Kind of. Yes, but not all like projectiles. Some are like, for example, this is every modifier gets copied, so you can do it infinite. Tau gets like the next 2 get copied. But you know, sometimes you're not using it for the purpose of being infinite. You're using it for the purpose of like saving capacity. So let's say that you had a wand with like 3 modifiers on it, and you only have 1 more spot for a modifier. Well, instead of putting 1 more modifier, you just put the moo, and the moo will copy all the other existing modifiers. So in a way, you almost like, you know, increase your capacity quite a bit. There's a bingo. Who's got the bingo? Who's got the bingo? Toast Jesus? Let's see here. Toast Jesus. We do have an ambrosia. Wait. Imitates a chat sound. Okay, probably. I'll give you that. Checks out. Checks out. Exclamation mark. Me, I love ranting personally. Well, thank you there. Is like Aradna? Aradna. Ariadna. Award. The Toast Jesus. There's your bingo masterclasses. Boom, he's hooked up. He's looted. Clear your bingo cards if you had one and you were playing, because the bingo is reset. Okay. So, ambrosia. We have pheromone. We can use the pheromone to get heals if we need. Yeah, right now I'd say the focus probably is to speed things up and start going to parallel worlds so that we can increase the capacity of our wand. While we're doing it, we'll be looking through mountains for any extra resources to help us in our all-boss run today. But we've already killed 2 bosses, so, you know, that's kind of nice. You've missed the last hour? You haven't missed too much. We've been hanging around, we did the Mimicium quest just now. Really just powering up is what the last hour has been focused on. I haven't found as many hearts as I would like during this hour, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I ever grab this heart here? I did. We can find a single healer in here. That would be nice. Can't cheese the bingo now. My mind's eye got tired of you guys trying to cheat the system. But there's still ways people could try to cheat it, but we're on the honor system. Be honorable. Question/run idea. Can you kill all bosses with some variation of telekinetic kick? I don't think so. You could kill a lot of them. But I think you'd be missing a good chunk of them as well. I mean, right off the bat, the first one I always go to is the friendly boss. The friendly boss, I don't think you could. There we go. Here's a healer. Friendly boss doesn't take much damage. Most damage types he, Are you kidding me right now? How'd that guy set that off? He just straight up just shot the propane tank. Looking for healers. I'm just trying to save one heart in the Holy Mountain in case I need it later, so I'd rather just use my heal here if I can. There's long tellies, we don't need that. Don't need that. There's a healer. Here we go. Started to hit him with the eye for a moment there. We're trying to pour pheromone on his head. We can be kind of generous with our pheromone usage since we have Siam and Mimikium. You gotta stand really close on top of him because remember I have repulsion field and I have butt protector, so this guy will like never heal me. Stand right close to him. Is it a good idea to farm the Hisi base? No, I would not recommend it there, Linux. Hisi base is one of the, I mean, not to say you can't power up. I have explosion immunity, so it makes my adventuring through the Hisi base much safer. But when you don't have explosion immunity, I mean, there are times that there can literally be 3 propane tanks right next to each other. You turn a corner into 3 propane tanks and they blow up. That's over 330 explosion damage in a second. So it's just the risk reward is usually not there for it. While the jungle, on the other hand, is the complete opposite. Jungle, I mean, yeah, there can be some tanky enemies and stuff, but the payout on like the wands on average is much better. The area is much safer. The jungle is the place to slow down your run if you're gonna slow it down anywhere. So this is why I grabbed the Ambrosia, because Ambrosia makes the Steve fight, the big Steve fight, much safer. So now you can be all calm, because this guy does a lot of damage. This guy could kill us if we didn't have Ambrosia. My favorite wand setup? I mean, I use Spark Trigger Chainsaw the most, so probably is my favorite in terms of like when I get it, I'm like, oh, we're in good shape. Probably could just take the eye out and just stand there. I don't know if that would work. Healthy Exploration would give us a easy heal, but I don't think we need that kind of healing. We need a better heal than that. Boomerang would give us damage, but I don't want to deal with that crap. So we are going with a Rollin'. And we're going to go with extra perk. That way we can find stuff quicker today. Hopefully. Do you intend on breaking the reroll machine? No, no. It would have to, oh, there we go. There's some heals right there. It shouldn't come to that. So there is a heal and a heart. Is there a heart mage? Lumi Ping Pong? We could do Lumi Ping Pong. Was that, but that was a Lumi timer that we came across, didn't we? Which is quite a bit more annoying because it's so much more expensive. The Lumi timers are 3 times as expensive as a regular Lumi. Actually, let me try what I mentioned earlier with this. And somebody in chat may have to remind me how the setup works. But it's like you can shoot the boxes in some way to get your character to glitch to the wall. I don't know if Repulsion's gonna let it happen. I'm not exactly sure on it, how you get them stuck in the wall there. It's been way too long. Maybe it's just the larger boxes. Repulsion gonna mess it up. Damn. But yeah, if you can get them glitched in the wall, your character can actually move through it. I haven't done that in years, so I don't remember exactly how to set it up. Gonna grab this. Does it work with walls? I thought it was only box 2D objects. I'm pretty sure I've seen it right here. That you can phase through there, but maybe it wasn't the boxes. Maybe it was something else. We just need one, because we have a Greek letter, so we can infinite heal that way. Need a speed up. Did we have a speed up in the shop? No, we did not. Wouldn't mind a speed up. Luckily, repulsion, though, is allowing me to move pretty quickly. You win yet? Not yet. We have killed 2 bosses so far. 2 of 15. I have an idea for how we're going to kill one of our more challenging bosses, the rock boss. We're going to use Sea of Mimicium to kill the rock boss. Put a couple drops of lava in there. Boom. Brojan herself, of course. See, Mimicium doesn't sound like a minigun wand. We'll put it on the minigun, of course. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Nice chain gun run. Good. What? Oh? Can you piss off a faction that you have more love on? I mean, yeah, if you hit them, they will attack back if like you kick them and stuff. I think they only do it for like 1 attack or so. I think if you put Berserkium on, sometimes you can make them aggressive towards you as well, even when they're a faction that normally should not be currently aggressive with you. I don't think we're going to use this for anything. Watch this. Do you see that? Watch the fly. The fly jumps forward to hit me and just gets speared by that guy. Would oil, blood, perk plus Mimicium work? Oil, blood, perk plus Mimicium. They would make lots of oil if you wanted to. Work for what, though, is the question. But they go back to normal love after. Yeah, JD. They just do like an attack or 2, and then they just return back to their same passive ways. That's why having 4 more loves is so powerful, because it doesn't matter what you do. You can run around blasting everybody. They're going to be fine with you. Like, they'll just attack you if you attack them, but outside of that, they're not aggressive. If I just bring out the eye, does this... it creates a ton of that sand, though. Or a ton of that bone dust. Which, that's a bit annoying. Gotta watch out, I need the... Also not a minigun. I was just poking him a little bit. There you go. Guess we go with stronger hearts. It's not 100% ideal. This is huge. Yeah, this is huge. The digging bolts opens up the damage type digging for us. Put that there. Oh, also we need, I think, the egg off of this. Gonna move that there.
Egg.
Egg. About to crash 2 for PoE 2 tomorrow. Yep, the clock is counting down, isn't it? What is it? 7.5 hours. Seems like the perfect amount of time of rest to be there for release. Give me 1 second, I'm just trying to think how we could build some kind of telly wand here. Everyone's here with me for release. Getting hype, yep. Hype train's rolling. I think we just drop all that on the ground, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure there's something we could build for a better telly wand, but I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna find something better soon. Best not to obsess over the details. Oh, I know what I need. I need one of these timers, I think. Put that up along with it. That way we have the ability to bounce heals into ourselves if needed. Your position in queue is 132 billion. Dude, getting a DC'd with all that going on. Imagine being a streamer and you DC after finally getting in. Like, alright guys, time for the content. Disconnect. Oh. Something electrical down there. I keep seeing something conducting. Oh, it's just my brass. Never mind. Okay, there is both. There's my brass and Nuko. Transfer a heart here. There's a chest. Dropping nothing but sadness. Nope. Not really worth. We didn't do much exploring of the jungle, I know. When I was saying it's one of the better areas, it's just at our current rate, I'm like, you know what? We can get more value just running ahead, I think. For now. Your shirts look so weird right now, as if you're wearing a bib. It does kind of look like, because the shades of orange. Maybe if I strip off the hoodie, you guys won't even notice. You're like, hey, the hoodie's looking a little darker orange today. Eh? Does it work? Okay, that was my mistake. I'm sorry, Chad. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I thought you were wearing the hoodie backwards. Alright, it's back on. My eyes! My eyes! Warm colors don't do you any favors. Listen, you think some planning went into this? I rolled out of bed. I smelled the shirt. I was like, that smells clean to me. Boom. Here we are. Grab this. The classic smell test, exactly. And then whenever it doesn't pass the smell test, I'm like, ah, chat can't even smell me anyways. It's fine. No, don't worry. I'm not full Asmongold on that shit. I do shower from time to time. Though I was running a little bit late today, so yeah, there's no time for that. No. Bubble, way too dangerous.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why is every enemy in the game funneling to this one point? What's happening here? Due to the bid, please go back and look at the Snatch Sniffer AI from the start of the stream. It had an orange hoodie and a generation that fits almost perfectly. Did you say the AI Snatch Sniffer? I am not scrolling back to check this image. I'm scared. I don't know if my eyes are ready for that. New challenge run idea, shower. The challenge is to bathe. Why would a gamer shower? Exactly. Do you get a stat buff? I don't think so. By the way, for those who don't know, I'm joking. I shower regularly. It's just a joke. We're just feeding into the memes. Hold on.
Oh, dude, that's a sick build. It does damage.
Feeding into the memes for this right here. The fact that this even exists, because every time I see this, it makes me cringe. I present a poster at an anime convention. Showers are sexy. Take one today. Brought to you by the anime, what does that say? Anime Oasis Social Awareness Organization. AO-ASO. Yeah, you don't know about the AO-ASO? Oh my... What the hell was that about? You just came hauling ass. Came through there swinging. I don't want to shoot those guys when they're over there because that telly's going to go pouring all over the place. Dude, my damage is a joke. There's a swapper and a heart mage. Is that an actual organization or just one dude who was like, this needs to stop? He's trying to make it seem official by putting that label on there. Maybe they'll actually shower. Did that heart mage just suicide in here? I think he did. Damn it. Pretty sure he did. Oh wait, he's alive. Though I don't see any hearts nearby, it's not that big of a deal. I just thought maybe I'd get some easy health. No biggie. Everyone is telling me I should shower, but nobody can find me one reason why. Did you not see the poster? Showers are sexy. That's why you should shower. Holy shit, holy shit. Apparently my ambrosia wore off, I wasn't paying attention. A little scary. There's an alpha there, I don't think we need that. High mana, low capacity. Your currently held wand loses half its capacity but gains more mana. It's the opposite of the problem that we're having right now. So we're going to roll it. Oil blood will come with a fire immunity for us, but I'm gonna greet it for now. So is the question bullet able to kill all bosses? No, it is not able to. So we're gonna have to come up with ways to fit some stuff on there that can kill some bosses, which is why I am doing a lot of rolling. Okay, this electric immunity is actually big. Because again, my wand is creating a lot of sparks and stuff. Because brass, this wand kicks out brass. And brass, when it comes in contact with the fire, can create electric shocks, which can kill your character. Alright, so what we're going to do here... real fast... Actually, let me get everything set up and then I'll do it. Here's the door boss, and chat's been loving their technicalities today, so I have to put the black holes onto my chain gun wand so you guys don't say, hey, you used the black holes from your digging wand, not the chain gun wand to kill them. So temporarily move that there, put the egg here, make sure that this does in fact, so yeah, here we go. Now our minigun shoots out black holes. Like so. And then we will throw the eggs. 1, 2, 3. Boss spawns. Didn't cast egg from the... Okay, don't start with me, damn it. Alright, we need to get... Oh, come on. The repulsion's making it a little bit difficult to line up these shots. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and as you saw, number 4. So we have killed the door boss with the chain gun wand, so you don't freak out. Yes, the eggs were cast from this one. Don't even. Don't even. Move that. Egg, you're done. Move that here. So we've killed 3 bosses so far. Spells to nukes. Not sure if that's the move right now. I want to see nukes on that wand. So I'll like spam that and then swap over. tiny pocket of gold. Gotta be kind of careful because we didn't fight the dragon. I don't want to go teleporting into it and then dying. Dragon cave. What the hell? Oh, I went right over it. So I'm still not prepped for that dragon yet. Like our damage would kind of be a joke. But we won't fight him yet. I hear have gold. It's always there. You just don't see people talk about it because it's really not worth the trouble. Like if you look, where were we? We were. Wait, where's the pocket of gold? Somewhere over here, isn't it? My blind, chat? My eyes? For some reason I was thinking it was here. Where's the pocket of gold at, chat? The little tiny one that it's not always there. Oh, wait. Oh, it sometimes is there too. Hold on, let's find it. I thought it is always. I thought it showed up somewhere. Does it move locations? Am I crazy? Huh. You are blind? It is right there? Okay, hold on. I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. So it's not here, but it is, you said over here? It's not. They're just these little silly groups of gold. But honestly, I thought they was always showing up in some form. But I guess it couldn't show up on this side because this is why this is there. It's not. Check another map. It's just right here. It'll be like right here. There's like a little pocket of gold. It only has like 1,000 gold in it. It's nobody talks about it because it's nothing compared to these that have 250,000 gold. If you need them, you just go to them. Let's make this. Look at the right side of the alchemist den on this map. Oh fuck, I just closed it. Let me bring it back up real fast. The right side of the alchemist den. Oh. Honestly, I did not. Wait, is that the one that moves? Is that one always there? I didn't know it could move all the way up here. Huh. Well, there you go. Yeah, well, I always picture it right here. I think there's another spot it can appear somewhere down there as well, but yeah. It looks the same, yeah. Well, there you go. Maybe, I wonder if there's like somehow that information is like relevant to like where it appears. There's some way you can use that to solve the eye puzzle. It's in the gold. Pointless Noita trivia. Yeah, I'll probably forget it again in like a day. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. So we currently have killed 3 of 15 bosses. We got a lot of bosses to kill. Yeah, the parallel world wand is still pretty weak right now, or the teleport wand is pretty weak. Should have a new one soon. That's always there. You have to have killed the Leviathan once. Once you kill the Leviathan, those portals are always there in all your future runs. It's not a big deal if those portals, like you can literally just, it saves you like a minute or 2 of traveling. Actually, in our case, probably about 2 minutes in that case. Yeah, I don't know why the black holes are being such a pain. There we go. There we go. A little bit of ambrosia and teleports go a long way. Thought you had to do it each run. Yeah, it's weird that they made the decision to like have some kind of little meta progression portal thing there. It should, I think it should just be there from the beginning, because realistically, you know, locking it behind a Leviathan seems just such a weird thing. Actual all boss? Yeah, all 15. We've only killed 3 so far. We've killed the Alchemist, the Pyramid boss, and the Door boss. The projectile field making the black holes inaccurate is annoying. Yeah, that's why that one modifier linear arc, it forces it to go like, you can either shoot left to right, you know, it's like eight angles, like here, here, and here. Those are the only axis that the black holes will move on, or whatever projectile you attach it to. It's really helpful for making sure that the projectile repulsion field doesn't annoy the shit out of you. Sadly, we only have this one right now, so we can shoot it left to right perfectly if we want to. But that's not exactly what we're looking for right now. Melee immunity, that'll be nice to have today. Cardinal directions, there you go, thank you. The cardinal directions. Dunk, login, PoE 2. Just DunkOrSlam, but I think they have like numbers after their PoE IDs, right? So I don't know the number yet. First time on the right side of the world, I killed the monster in the sky. One of the shadow bosses? Or yeah, the monster in the sky. The only thing I can think of is the shadow bosses that he's talking about. Why using this wand, it sucks. It's the challenge for today, damn it. Melee immunity, obviously really nice for us to find. Chainsaw, this could be very useful. If we get a larger capacity to work in, that is. Damn, we do not have a lot of inventory space. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop these. Chainsaw. Sadly, we don't have the mana for that yet. We're getting there, though. Huge upgrades. There you go. Our black hole wand is fast. Tele wand fast, though we'll upgrade that very soon. Looking good. Chainsaw on the main wand. Yeah, we could just straight up could just spam just those. We removed the spark bolt in that case. We didn't need both. We didn't need both chainsaws in there. I'm just trying to save the chainsaws if we can. They have a use for them. More brass. Oh, we are getting more brass now. That is true. The brass is off the charts. Acor's added searching for spells and showing drop areas with... Oh shit, oh shit. I think without the spark bolt there, our killing is a little bit on the slow side. Iron stomach. I think if iron stomach's a good thing today. Crit on bloody. That's big. We know where blood material is. But what was I reading there? Woat added spells and showing drop areas with the percentages to the map. This is extremely useful. A true Giga Boss move. Open the map now. Oh, the map got changed. Let's see. All right. What am I looking at here? Is it somewhere up here? Items, orbs, bosses, structures. Searching for spells. Search for, so I have to type in a spell to search, or so like blood. Up top right. Oh, we type it over. Oh, okay. Blood. Oh shit, that is crazy. So you have blood material. So what it's trying to say is that the blood material.
Oh my God!
Wait, what is it? What is it trying to say exactly? Blood material has a 0.48% chance of spawning if a shop spawns in this level specifically. It has no chance of spawning here. Is that actually true? I didn't know that. Zero, no chance at all there. 0.29% chance here. I mean, just like this shop right here, there was a 0.29% chance it would show there. Yeah, if this is, I have no idea how accurate the numbers are, but this is like big. I like that a lot. Because people all the time are always asking for like circle of vigor. And then you could be like, well, what you do is you type that there. One more thing that would be useful. Something's weird about this. Type in like a spark bolt. Let's see this real fast. Spark bolt. Oh no, it does show. Okay, it is. Huh. That's pretty sick. So one more thing, it's just kind of showing you general areas. That's pretty nice, pretty nifty. And the reason this area here doesn't have a chance at all of it spawning is because the jungle doesn't have an in-shop level. So it doesn't even have a chance of giving you a circle of vigor in the shop because the shops don't spawn it. But technically, you still can get a circle of vigor as an always cast and or from a chest. But the reason that's not there is because that's true all over. You're like, you could get that anywhere. There's nothing. But they're just focusing on the general zone thing. But again, I don't know how accurate the numbers are, but that's really cool. Woat. I think that's pretty neat. Wait, Circle of Vigor cannot be in the Temple of Art shop at all? Is it percent per wand or per area? No, it wouldn't be per wand at all. It is like the way I interpret it is there's a 0.31% chance of it spawning in eligible spots for it. So for example, Circle of Vigor cannot spawn on a wand. Unless it's an always cast. But it can't, like whenever you see a wand, it's got like 3 spark bolts, an arrow. It can't be a random spell just sitting there on a wand that you can take off of it. So those don't count at all. That's a 0% chance. But whenever a shop appears, there's 5 spells in a shop. Each one of those locations has a 0.31% chance of it being a Circle of Vigor. That's how I would interpret it, but I don't know if that's exactly. You'd have to ask the guy who crunched the numbers on it. So 0.31% chance on eligible spots. And that's true for the shop as well. I think. But we'll see. We'll learn more about it over time. It's just the first time I've seen it. It's pretty neat. And this could have a pretty big impact on helping out guys. Oh, look at that. Even the eye room. When you see the eye room, each spot had a... I'm assuming it means each spot is a 0.26% chance I don't know if it means the entire iRoom had a 0.26% chance of it being there. Walmart has 0%. Yeah, because there are no shops. There are no in-level shops, and that means that it cannot spawn there. But if you did, like, let's see, Sparkbolt. Yeah, see, Sparkbolt can spawn on wands. So every time you pick up a wand, there's a each spell location, I guess, has a 0.36% chance that it could have spawned in it. That's kind of my interpretation. It's probably not exact. What's the chance of swarm of the wasps? Oops. Oh, now you're seeing why it's so damn rare. It's 0.27% here and 0.14 here, 0.14 here, 0.40 here, and 0.52 in the last mountain. There is one exception, like there are other things that are eligible to like get this stuff. Don't forget, like if you open a chest, like if you're in this area, the meat realm, and there's a chest on the ground and you open it, this is still eligible that it could drop the that spell. That doesn't mean it can't. It's simply saying from a shop like this spawns here, there are 5 spells in it, there is a 0.40% chance that it would be here. And then also you got to remember that the door boss is something that should be taken into account, but I'm guessing the reason that he didn't do the math on that is because I think it just is like all spells are eligible kind of thing. So it's the same reason you wouldn't point out like why a chest can drop it. It's because chest can be anywhere and drop anything. Same kind of thing with the door boss, I think. Somewhere in there. Pretty cool though, Woe. Thank you for letting us know. I'll look into it more over time, and you guys will probably explain exactly how it works. Because like I said, I'm not sure if I'm interpreting the number stuff quite right, but very neat. I think drops are ignored. Okay, that would make sense. Like something that you have to kill, and it coughs up a loot kind of thing. Pretty cool stuff. A little bit of lag there on that one. Little bit of lag. Back here, worm. Oh my gosh. They're multiplying. You dropped a heart. Good, good. Where's the other worm? Yeah. The only reason I was chasing them is because that's the 3rd worm, I think, right there. That's not that 2nd worm. Because the other one, I think, took a little bit of damage. This one looked like it was full health. Though I could be wrong. Worm City. Yeah, right now hearts are worth double for me because I have the perk, so I was just trying to stack any extra health I could get. Wand capacity. This is what we've needed badly today. It's a big moment right now. It's kind of like a gamble moment here. Big gamble moment. All right, here's our big Gamba moment. So you look at our inventory, pretty puny stuff, and it says the wands you're currently carrying, meaning all of these, gain 1 to 3 additional spell slots to a maximum of 25. So we're hoping to hit 3 on this bad boy right here. So come on, RNG. Woo! We hit a 3, baby. We hit a 3, and that opens up some nice possibilities for us. Because now, instead of using a reduce, we could do a chainsaw double. In fact, maybe every frame is fine. Yep. Not bad. Also, the light shot put here, not bad. Glimmer for the fun of it, why not? And the deadly heal, we'll throw it on there. I don't know how much we'll make use of it, but Reduce spread and damage. I don't think... Actually, let's see if we're able to sustain that. Actually, probably are, because that's a pretty big reduction. Where are you, reduce spread? Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. Actually, we may need another tele one. We'll see. Still good there. And damage plus. Are you going to fuck me over? The recoil's a bit annoying, but... Let's stick with it. Let's go with it for now. Oh, I gotta check the spell room. But this right here gives us a lot of possibilities now since we have a bigger capacity, thank God. Opens up more builds to fight bosses with. Anything interesting? Piercing, kind of nice. Kind of really nice. Also, Reduce, you're out. I don't love you anymore. I'm sorry, Reduce. We were using you. Is there a spell in the game that reduces recoil? Yeah, it's straight up called Reduce Recoil. Though you're probably like, I've never seen that one before because it is actually a pretty damn rare spell. I don't know why they chose to put this spell in such a rare category. Where the hell is it? Because they're like tiers. It's not as high as like a tier 10, but it's up there. I'm not even sure what tier exactly it is. Where are you, Reduce? Where is it? Oh, Recoil Damper. There we go. My bad. Recoil Damper. It's on the left side. Left side. Oh, there it is. Boom. Recoil Damper. Reduces the recoil when casting spells. Not bad, too, for 5 mana. This one does the opposite. It's called Recoil. You get flung all over the place. You go flying. Let's see how Big Steve likes our damage now. Definitely better. Definitely better. Dice is not nice. Classic. Does an arrow also set recoil? Yes, there are spells that you can use to mess with your recoil. Just like spells can add recoil, there are spells that can remove and reduce recoil and stuff. Too bad the arrow is kind of a funky spell. Oh, Test 60's got you guys covered. He knows exactly the rant. I don't know when this page was made, but it's nice that we don't have to link to the Japanese Noita site to have English descriptions for that. Oh, somebody did a full translation of it. Because there was a Japanese site that did a really good job covering all this information. And I was actually pretty impressed with the English auto-translate. Did a good job. Like, you could understand what it was talking about. But yeah, here's how it shows you how to mess with the recoil and stuff. And this one does recoil removal. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Thank you for linking that, Test 60. And again, shout out to the Japanese Noita community for even creating that in the first place so that people could translate it over. You know what? I think the extra life is actually more important than the extra health currently. Just because we're going to be kind of running through areas kind of recklessly. That and our health's not even that high yet. The higher your health is, the more value you get out of the extra health, but also kind of like the less you need it, if that makes any sense. It's weird like that. Crit on water. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, it was a crit on water that we also found before. We haven't found the water material, so it's 2 crit on waters. This right here, the graphic looks the same as the recoil damper. I don't know why they did that, because this one here doesn't mess with your recoil. It's called no more knockback. Makes it when an enemy hits you, it doesn't make your character like fall for a second. You know, the enemies can hit you and kind of shoves you around and stuff. That gets removed. It's actually pretty good. Okay, grab that. Water material in the main world eye room. Oh, was that water material? That was not crit on water, Deheka? Well, then thank you for clarifying, because that is big. Huge. I thought it was the other way around. Guess we'll let go of the horizontal path. It's probably not that crucial right now anyways. Grab this. And then we grab this. And we're gonna head up. Remember, don't take the portals whenever you're in parallel worlds. It will take you back to the main world. Unless you want to go back to the main world, that is. I had my first win on Noita the other day when I accidentally created the draft of Midas and it ended up tunneling to the lab. Nice. That's a pretty unique first win, I would say. Probably doesn't happen to many people. You know, draft of Midas is decently rare. And I feel like most people, when it shows up, probably, like my first time to ever get it, I still lost the run. As a little newer player, I remember being so excited for it. And then I just, you know, when you have all that gold, you get a little bit cocky. You'll get a little bit confident. You're like, I'm rich. Nothing can take me on. And then a propane tank to the face brings you back to reality. So we haven't killed the dragon yet. So this will actually be our first dragon kill. It's boss number 4 for us. Ooh. Wand in general is very ooh, you know? It's pretty good shit. Go ahead and yoink that. Well, I guess we can just run it to the next mountain. How'd you get a minigun? You probably explained a lot now. We started the run. We did the meme run. Fury's got a video on it like years ago he did. Where you just literally go and you get the essence, and then you remove the essence and get a Tanner Kivy, then you go get the eye. You can do it at the start of any run, but I would strongly not recommend it because if you die after spending, I don't know, it's probably over 30 minutes that it takes like to set it up. I mean, if you're really moving efficiently, you probably get it done in like 20 minutes. Basically, you spend a long time setting up just so that you can start with this wand at the very beginning, and it's, I mean, there's a lot of wands that are better than it, so it's not like it's like, oh, you're free victory. It's like, it's helpful, but not that crucial to success. Propane tank to the face or some funny pink stray pixels? Exactly, Lane, exactly. Then you get super pissed off because you're like, I had 500,000 gold and I died to 3 pixels. The fact that he used it to tunnel all the way to the boss. Nice move. Giga Chad moves. Okay. So we have Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost shouldn't really be necessary today. Let me think. I mean, we could. We could do Hungry Ghost. You know what? Let's go ahead and do Hungry Ghost because some people are going to get angry whenever I do some meme shit later. If I do some goofy builds with the chain gun. Do you not enjoy filling the propane dunk? Hank Hill would be disappointed in you. Sorry, Hank. Try add mana double cast chain spell. Cast 3 times random damage plus maybe. You're talking about the main one? You're wanting all the damage. The recoil would be kind of dirty though, wouldn't it? Kind of a bit annoying. Alright. We can now use that there. In fact, this explosion weakening curse. Really? We're running out of mana on that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not wrapping. There it goes. Knew I messed something up. Whoop. We're just preparing for the all bosses right now when I'm traveling around. If you're curious like what kind of things I'm looking for different damage types that I know certain bosses will need for me to kill them. There's a circle of vigor right there. That's a big deal. Let me think for a moment. Gonna move that there. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand, right? So if we mix this into this whole group here, explosive detonator should kill the black hole immediately. So if we put the black hole at the end, no, not the black hole at the end, what am I talking about? If we put the circle of vigor at the end, first we gotta spend the charges. Alright, 0 charges. Last spell under 1. This, okay, now let's see. Okay, it's not quite right. Let me see how I can fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so what if we did that? Is this still good there? Yes, and there. There we go. So what happened there, in case you're curious, basically we're doing spell wrapping, right? Meaning we need to have one extra. So if, for example, if I do a quad here, it's going to cast 4 spells. 1, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me see. I can't remember if that's eligible. I think it counts part of the quad group. Let me be certain. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this quad will cast all the way up to the gamma. So then we would need to put down another multicast. You basically need it to be large enough that will cast everything in the group and still have it at least, it can be more than one, but at least one extra spot. So in this case here, this will cast everything in the group and still have a, you know, it's a quad and a quad, so that's a 7 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should count this normally too, even though it has 0 charges. Sometimes shit like that, Noita is just weird like that. So now when we put the chainsaw at the beginning, it will have enough multicast where there's an extra spot, so it will wrap the chainsaw to the end, which allows me to cast it much faster, so that if I put the add manas here, we zoom all over. Before, when I had a quad and a triple, this is a 4 plus a 3, but you would think would be 7, but remember the triple takes up one of the slots, so this is a 6 cast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 spells in front of it. It's a 6 cast. There is no extra spot to wrap, even though this is 0 charges. I know it's weird. So when you go to cast it, it just does that. So instead of being a triple, make it the quad, and that's what causes it to say, oh, now you do have enough for an extra, which it will wrap, and now you can go berserk. Sorry, I know some people that was a quick lesson there. If you're a newer player, don't obsess over like that kind of stuff. You'll learn that stuff over time. If you're an experienced player, you probably already understand what I was yapping about. So, Dunk, don't read. If you do read this, I will never chat again. Who am I kidding? I probably will. Can't wait for Dunk to kill himself with Hungry Ghost Circle of Vigor. That is true. We got to be a little bit afraid of that. But I do have Saving Grace, and I have an extra life, so we should be fine there, but you never know. Sometimes that math works out just perfect to screw you over. Always a possibility. So Just go ahead and improve our current Chaingun wand. There we go. Proven stats. There's a free spell room, or not free spell, there's a shop here. Oh yeah, other heal, thank you there, Airlix. Efficiency. Keeping me efficient. We still have like a crit setup for, actually both of these I know where their crits are. That should help with the all-boss stuff quite a bit. Don't worry, when I get to building out the all-boss wands, I'll kind of walk you through them a bit more and why each build I do. Right now it's more just like resource hoarding. Just yoinking them all up. Spell duplication, that's one of Durium's favorite spells. He loves it, but we're leaving it behind. Pour one out for Durium. There's some blood right there. You should watch this video so you understand how to use it. I always just throw it down with a clump of spells. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's... I haven't ever really seen builds with it that are like that great in terms of like... I like something that is like very minimal. You're like, oh, put this spell here. Like, that's why explosive detonator is so nice. Not explosive projectile is so nice because it's like, boom, put this here, and you're good to go. Times 2, I feel like to get value out of it, you're having to use like a lot of shit. And then you're like, and then it doubles everything. And yeah, there's the blood. We already had another blood spell, but guess we're going with this one. Yeah, the unlimited spells has showed up, but we'll eventually get to it, I'm sure. What do you think the best starting spell is? I mean, Energy Sphere or Spark Bolt are my favorites, but if somebody likes the Spitter Bolt, I get it. It is pretty nice. If somebody says Bouncing Burst, I ban them from the chat, and we never talk about them again. Let's just grab this. Oh, now it procs. I see how it is. Ooh, some digging. Though we already do have one digging. As long as we have one, we should be fine.
Do it.
I think. I've fallen in love with Triple K Bolt recently. Yes, Triple K is good shit. Triple K is very good shit. Because it takes one, it's like one projectile. If you have one damage modifier, instead it splits it into 3 projectiles. So you get the damage modifier applied 3 times. Or at least 1 to each of the 3, which... pretty good value. There's an example of how Hungry Ghost can get you killed, because Hungry Ghost ate the damage buff, and then I'm casting so many spells together that the damage is actually insane, and then I just shredded my health bar, but I still have an extra life here. Yeah, that makes me pretty nervous. If we can get a remove damage thing, that would be so nice. Way less stressful. We want this. Yeah, we got piercing right here. You have Saving Grace? Yeah, that's why I didn't die. Saving Grace, the only way I'm going to die is if it does the exact math to kill me, which still could happen. And then I also have an extra life. So that's why I'm like willing to kind of move around with it like this. But I should take care of it soon because I don't want to be using that while, you know, boss fighting and stuff. The quick explanation for anybody who's curious about why my health bar just tanks so quick. Hungry Ghost eats nearby projectiles. We get a big damage buff. And the more spells you cast together, the more that damage buff amplifies. Well, remember this wand here, I have tons of spells casting together. They passed a huge damage buff onto my Circle of Vigor. So then when I was casting like this, it just beat the hell out of my character in a second. That's why Hungry Ghost is both amazing and terrible. Because you can use that huge damage to do just... like with this one Hungry Ghost right here. this single Hungry Ghost and one Spark Bolt, we can do billions of damage. That's how strong he is. Because you abuse this whole thing with cessation in some way to feed the Hungry Ghost. But you only need one projectile, and this dude will just do some crazy damage potentially. Concentrated spells perks adds damage to healing bolt too. Yes, yes, you got to be very careful with concentrated spells. It will add damage to everything. Hungry Ghost though, the potential concentrated spells is a little. It's the damage is crazy. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's easier to like you build. It's consistent, right? You have concentrated spells. You're adding damage to everything, so you build around it. Like, okay, I put this here to remove some of the added damage. Blah blah blah. Hungry Ghost, on the other hand, is a little bit wild because sometimes he's not giving you a damage buff at all. Like right now, I have no damage buff. Other times he'll eat an enemy's projectile and he gives you a damage buff. And sometimes he'll even eat two, if depending on how quick enemies are firing at you. He can give you double damage buffs, and so then he'll give you a huge damage buff potentially. Yeah, it's one of those things that you have to learn how to take advantage of the Hungry Ghosts. Because when you use them, and for the longest time, when I was using them, I was like, he isn't really that good. But no, once you learn how to abuse him, he's one of the best offensive perks in the game. His damage is wild. You just gotta learn how to feed him. Alright, so we got Tinker right here. Yeah, right there. He just hit me with another damage thing. Bloop, 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 bloop. Crit on Bloody, another one of these. You know what? We can just like go over the freeze. I don't think we need that anymore. There was blood up there. We have it right here. Boop. You only need one blood material, but as many crit on Bloodies as you can get is nice. Make your bloop 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 a command. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, the deadly heal, you're right. What is that? What is that doing there still? Kick it out of here. You're gone. Alright, right now I'm mainly just thinking about like what am I hoping for? We have a way to kill a lot of peeps, but I would like the remove the null shot. Not the null shot. Wait. Yeah, and the null shot. Where are you? I believe if we set that up correctly. Null shot increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosions from it. I think you can combine this with our current setup, and the explosive detonator should still kill it. Right? And remove the damage from hurting me? Even with infinite health, a Circle of Vigor Telewand with 5 fed Hungry Ghosts will still get a player down to 1 HP in a second. Yeah, do you hear that? Even with infinite HP, which sounds crazy, but infinite just means such a large health bar, it just shows you infinity. Explosive detonator doesn't care about lifetime. Okay, yeah, so it should still work the same, right? We just need to find this thing. Get the other cast triple random, maybe useful if you need a spam Holy Lance at things. I mean, one should be enough. I don't think it'll be like... I'm not saying that it couldn't be better. Look at this damage. See, look at this. Boom. Just pumping me with damage here. But the reason I decided to go for the Hungry Ghost, even though he's a bit annoying right now, is it sounded like earlier people didn't want to see my Mimicium Lava strategy because I've done it before. I remember whenever the chat taught me that Sea of Lava could kill the rock boss, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. And I've been using it pretty regularly since then. But instead, since you guys seem like you're like, I don't want to see that again, we could just go with insane damage and just one-shot the Kiwi boss, tank the damage ourselves, and hopefully with saving grace and extra life and all that, we can sustain through it. Hopefully. Is there often a situation where spell/cast over 1 is actually useful? Yeah, I mean, I use them every once in a while. Like in the early game, sometimes it's just like, hey, this spell cast of 3 wand, if you position spells in the right order, it can do some pretty big damage. But usually once you get going after a while, it's just annoying to deal with the multicasting part because it just adds in an extra variable. It's easier to work with the spell cast of 1. But yeah, multicast ones can have their time to shine. They got their moments. The math is annoying to deal with. Exactly. You're just like, oh wait, but it's a spell cast of 2, so then I have to put this here, and it's just a whole thing. Oh, my allergies, sorry, they're going crazy right now. What's Explosion doing? Which one? Explosion. You could do insane damage to Kiwi by frozen melee. Why go for Hungry Ghost? That is true, actually. We could just frozen melee him. That is very true. How'd you know about that frozen melee trick? It's a top secret strategy. You're not supposed to know that one. I don't know why I'm still using Ambrosia cross up. The explosive crystal. Oh, so if I shoot it, watch this. See all the heals flying around and stuff, and when I shoot my teleports like kind of jump a little ways. The character so this is one shot. See how I jump from here to here? Explosive detonator kills projectiles. So what's happening is it's killing the teleport immediately, so I barely move forward. I don't jump as far, and the heals that right now are flying all over the place. See these heals that are flying all over the place? Instead, with the detonator on there, it kills the heal, it kills the teleports. This makes it so that I can move around much more aggressively and much quicker without the fear of, well, first off, the jumps are shorter. Shorter jumps are better if you can go fast enough. It gives you more control over your character. But also, the Circle of Vigor right here, this thing, it may not seem like a big deal, but whenever the heals go flying off, like see how they're flying in all directions, if they hit a swapper, even though you're not damaging the swapper, it still counts something, like it counts as something interacting with his HP bar. It will swap places with them. I, along with others, have lost some god runs to that. It's probably about once every, about 5 or 6 months, I'll usually get a clip of somebody having a Circle of Vigor death. And that's because what'll happen is they'll shoot this and it'll shoot into like the wizard's den. The heal goes flying into the wizard's den, swaps with the swapper. A polymage is there, immediately hits them. It all happens like in a second, right? Swaps, polyed, and then something kills them. And all can be avoided if you just kill off the Circle of Vigor as soon as possible, so that it doesn't get the opportunity to screw you. And yeah, and Dochin's right. This wand also helps with enemy projectiles, because the explosive detonator doesn't just kill the projectiles that are on this wand, but it kills like all nearby projectiles. Meaning when I shoot this black hole, see how they travel? Watch when I shoot it, and then I'm gonna shoot it, and then I'm gonna quickly jump to my teleport wand and teleport. Watch. You see that? Whenever I began to use my tele wand, it will kill even my own projectiles on other wands. Oops. So whenever I'm spamming my tele like this, enemies really have a hard time trying to hit my character because their projectiles are being killed immediately. Where's somebody that can actually show this really well? Why not combine? Combine what? This is all combined into one. Oh, the black hole and that? Because I don't want to deal, like, whenever I dig, I like to dig Give it a, and then follow. If you're digging and moving at the same pace, that's usually where God runs go to die. Now, that's my own like opinion. Everybody has their own style of play and how they feel is safe. So you'll see lots of players that do combine the two so that they can just be zooming along. Let's see. In this case, you could do it like okay, this isn't the best one. You'd have to do a better setup. This one right here is obviously just doing it right in front of my face, so it takes way too slow. But with ground to sand, helps a ton. There's several other builds. I just don't know them that well by heart because I don't like to run these kind of builds. I used to many years ago. I'd run those kind of builds, but I lost so many runs to that concept of just combining them, and I was like, why don't I just separate them? And ever since separating them, I find that I die way less to that kind of stuff. Is Nala worse than Detonator? I think they both have like around the same frame lifetime. I'm not 100% on that one. But Explosive Detonator is way more expensive. It costs 50 mana. So in general, people would prefer Nala most of the time. Where is Nala at on here? So it costs 1 mana. The duration of the projectile is set to 0. This gives you way more... It's way easier to work with and all that. But where this shines is the fact that Explosive Detonator has this like defensive element, which I guess I'll just show by going over here into a boss that normally would be very scary, and you wouldn't want to mess with this guy most of the time. But what I'm going to do is I'm spamming my Tele Wand so that if this boss shoots off polymorphine or shoots off just anything, my character is deleting all his projectiles instantly. If I went slowly, you got to be careful because then you are eligible to get hit by them. So spam it, you can't hit me. Spam it. Can't hit me. So you could technically kill the boss this way, even though our damage wand is not built to damage him like at all. Our damage type is definitely not correct. We're doing like 1 damage at a time to him. The reason I'm kind of backing away from him, I'm afraid of him. If he gets close enough to my Circle of Vigor will heal him. Then it's like cancels out all the damage we had done to him, which is not much. Maybe we don't fight him this way. This is kind of flawless strategy. Yeah, I mean, unless I fly my heel straight into his face. Are you trying to make us vomit? Is it making you a little dizzy? All right, we'll leave him alone. We'll build another build in a bit, and then we'll use that one for him. But you get the idea. I think you get the concept. Holy Lance for the win. Does anything have holy damage or holy damage immunity? There may be something, but yeah, that one is like the best damage type pretty much because almost nothing is immune to it. At least I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, the deer boss does. Okay, yeah. Synthotron says the deer boss is like one of the only things. Pretty crazy. So what we could do here is we could remove this. Damage plus could stay. We'll just wait till I was gonna say I was gonna build a crit thing, but it's like, let's wait till we have unlimited spells. Dissolve powders. Nukes. Good spells to nukes that guy. Toxic immunity, so that I'm immune to chat now. $990 HP. Boom, 1,000. Do it. I wouldn't even know how we would set it up because we'd have to have it like... It's not even unlimited yet. Gonna do something to celebrate your 1,000? Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing forward. Isn't the pit boss immune to crit? Oh yeah, he is immune to crit, isn't he? I was over here thinking how we could incorporate the crit on Bloody, and it wouldn't even matter. We'd have to use the copy thrice on like our damage modifiers, I think. We only have a damage plus right now. More blood. More blood. My longest win streak, somewhere around like I think it was 36 is the one that we've tracked, but I haven't necessarily tracked all of my long-term runs. Like sometimes I've gone for over a month without dying in Noita. Chat was there, they all applauded. Some people asked for my autograph and I rejected them. But officially, like an actual win streak that we were tracking with the number on the end score screen is 36. The whole bus clapped. the whole class clapped. No more shuffle. We don't really need that. Oh my god, what in the scam? Screw it. Just re-rolled into the exact same shit. Actual trash. Oh yeah, I forgot we're at this point. Infestation with explosive detonators, always nice for explosion builds. Sorry, Glimmer, you gotta go. Yeah, it'll be fine. I was just thinking for the Forgotten and the Leviathan, probably run something explosive there. Grab the shield. Beat the hell out of myself with that. If I remember correctly, that Deathless was a no Noita November month. What? Literally, it was the month that I 100%ed Noita. What do you mean a no Noita? It was like the most Noita I had played in a long time. It was the opposite. And to rewrite history over here. Do we have fire immunity? Oh yeah, we do.
You know you can summon the do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies? Wow, this is gonna waste all of my money to roll that. Screw that. Screw that. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab this one for the longer homing. Oh, look at that. Alright, null shot should make it so that we'll stop beating the shit out of ourselves. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Hold up now. Got something funky going on here. Is it making wisps? What is that? What is that? Audio's crispy. Did a chainsaw wisp? Damn, that's unfortunate. You know what? We'll just... Why are we even risking all this? We have the ability to edit, so... That was a little bit crazy. We don't need this many of those. Toss that. Toss that. How many bosses have been killed so far? 4. Alchemist, Pyramid boss, Door boss, and Dragon. So we need to step it up now. Also, if somebody wants to look into, is it reasonable to make the chain gun into a pissing wand? Meaning a wand that creates piss? I would appreciate it, because I haven't looked up the shifts today. Let's see if there's anything of interest. There's a polymage, I don't like him. Why are we down here? I don't even know. Pardon? You heard me. Bridge boss got tickled too. He did. He did tickle him a bit. Hold on, let me check something real fast. Add trigger. Piercing. Homing. No, we can just go add trigger. Piercing. Spark trigger. Digging bolt. And that could work. Can somebody link the seed? We're playing on the daily run, so it's right there. If you ever want to look into my stats, all you have to do is type !wand or !wands, and whenever this link here will pop up in the chat, and you can look at show map and game info, spoilers, and you can look at the seed number and all that kind of stuff. I always have that on while I'm playing. You know what? We're gonna jump back to the main world. Jumping back to the main zone. Because I think we're gonna start killing bosses now. Screw it. And in fact, these crit on bloodies are not gonna be as useful as I thought, but we'll get the water and that should help. Hopefully. Oh, there was a right there. Magic guard, we could feed up the hungry ghost. Quick and easy. There's the water material. The water. Well, let's put some stuff in places where hopefully it won't get in the way. Water material. Grid on water. It should be hitting enemies 5 times harder now. Let's see if we're critting everybody. Hey, friends. Yeah, crit. Crit. Alright. And then, what are our options here? I mean, it's kind of annoying to work with because we don't have enough capacity, man. Yeah, the ×3 in the crit would be nice if we had capacity. We piss maxing now? Always have been. I should just push forward because I need to start killing some bosses. Cast stuff from another wand. But then we'd have to use up a spot for that in the first place, you know? So there's something I'm not thinking of. Portal. Actually, wait. Do we still have the... Okay, this is still here. Let me test something real fast. Oh, we didn't get cessation yet. Well, magic guard. What you do, you cast it. The hungry ghost will eat it, and then whenever you shoot stuff, it'll give you extra damage. So without the buff, I shoot at the statue here. It's at 108, 54, 94, 41. Then we're gonna buff it. We're gonna buff it twice. 1068. Huge buffs. Huge buffs. I think if you make Null Shot plus Circle of Vigor plus Telly in a group, then Explosive Detonator in another group, it will work. Let me try that. I have an idea of how I could do that. Let's see. Oh shit. Need to do that. Ding bolt's not really doing anything, but we'll leave it there. Okay. Okay. Three. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a 5 cast. So 4 plus. We need the double there, but if we do that, god damn it. These multicasts are being a pain. We need one more double spell. Oh, just take this away. What am I leaving that there for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. Genius strategy. Put it separate from the group. I'm pretty sure. Right? Looks like it's functioning way better now. Drop the spark bolt and you can use copy thrice on the chain gun. At least making, you're saying just to make the original one? Okay. So, I don't know how that works though. Because copy random, can it grab the... I'm not sure. Let's try it out. We'll find out pretty quickly, won't we? We see big damage, and we're like, oh shit. I saw some big damage. 555? Does empty through the mana so quick though, but it is nice damage. Mod please. Wait, what the hell? What happened? Chat, behave yourself. I don't know if Chili Goose was saying something crazy going on there. 555, 5 to the power 4 sounds right-ish, approximately equal. I don't know what I missed. I missed something. I missed something. Alright, where... Yeah, more capacity would be nice, but you know what? Maybe that's part of the challenge, is working with such a limited capacity, because we're heading over to the Master of Masters. Would add mana times 3, you're saying to try to copy the add mana, but I think you have to deal with some of the repercussions of the Castellet. There's something before when we were messing with it. I can't remember. Honestly, I never do that, so I can't remember why or why not. Why don't we make use of that? Concentrated mana plus Iron Stomach, Mimikium for the mana problem. That is true, actually. That's even though we did pass Iron Stomach at this point. All right. Alright, so this is gonna be a boss fight right here. It's gonna be kind of a funny one. Worst case, we have Tinker with Wands, so we can always change up our build. I kind of thought it would be nice to use this crit build that you guys just pieced together for me, because I like it. Alright, hey you, get over here. So what should happen here if we give the Hungry Ghost buff to this crit build, it should be kind of insane. Oops, I fucked up. So, Hungry Ghost buff. Oh shit, I gotta make sure I don't miss. If I miss, it's probably gonna insta-kill me. Well, I have saving grace and stuff, but in terms of how much damage it's gonna do, it's gonna hurt. Put a little bit of ambrosia on myself, in fact. Alright, so we cast the Magic Guard, which feeds the Hungry Ghost, which allows us to... It didn't do much damage at all, did it? Maybe you can't crit those, though. That's probably what it is. I can't crit these little things. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm not seeing any crit. So yeah, you can't crit the little things there. So the Hungry Ghost, though, should be still nice. There's one. I'm just feeding the Hungry Ghost and then blasting them. Did I get all of them? No, there's still one. Eat, Hungry Ghost, eat. Eat the magic shields. Eat all of them. Yeah, he eats the magic shields, which gives me the temporary buff thing. Which that's what I'm kind of... Oh, shit. I got frisky. Damn it. That's again. So... a little bit of ambrosia. Magic Guard. Actually, let me open that up a little bit. Magic Guard. Magic Guard. I did some damage. Oh, a Polymage. It's kind of a goofy build that we're running here, but hey, at least it's, Oh! It's the part where you die, chump! I got tired of waiting around. I was pissed at him. I was determined that he was gonna die.
It was not luck, but skill.
It was not luck. Just ramming my face into him at the end. Like, fuck it, die! Alright. So, he's dead. For our next one, let's go ahead and try something a little simplistic. Piercing, homing. Piercing, homing. Digging bolt. Boom. That's it. It's so simple. You remove the add trigger, and now when you fire it, watch the monopool. Boom. Emptied instantly. Put the add trigger here. We're good to go. No wand refresh for storage. You know what? You're kind of a genius. I'm a genius there. Snackfwind? Snackfwind. Get that. I don't want the stone. Okay, I'm just gonna delete the stone. It's a stone that gives you the ability... Oh, I can't... I'm filled inventory. That makes sense. It's a stone that gives you the ability to tinker with wands everywhere, but we didn't need it. Yes. Now this area won't be so annoying. And I can actually cast this properly to feed the guy. Much better. Although the wand is garbage, we'll have to upgrade that soon. Alright, so we're going to fight Tiny, and we're going to be using Digging Bolt as our main damage type, because remember, the piercing shot removes 15 damage, so that means that this spark trigger does 0 damage. And not only that, I believe that minus 15 damage... I'm not sure if it'll apply to the bullet as well. Maybe not. I don't think it will, actually. Maybe it'll stay contained onto just the spark trigger. I don't know. We're about to find out. Wait, do we even need this one here? No, I don't. Okay, so we can use that here. Three minus 15 equals 0. Well, it can't heal them. Like, you're not gonna be hitting your dudes healing them. So it's just 0 and below 0. That's all you gotta care about. Yeah, look at this. We just... Oh, hey! Who shot that? How dare you? How dare you? There's going to be a full health regen, and then there's also going to be a plus 50 HP, which this one right here is kind of nice for us because we have stronger hearts. So any heart that's plus 25 becomes worth 50. Anything that's plus 50 equals 100. So 100 HP, and then the full heal, which we don't really need that bad. And let's see the wands here. Anything good? Straight up a nuke. That could be kind of fun to goof around with. There's another multicast. I kind of need that. I don't know why I've been having so many multicast issues. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What about this wand? Huh. That is a wild wand right there. That is one of those. That's a tier 10 wand right there. 2,835 mana charge. Always cast null shot. Can use it for digging. True. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use it for digging. Great idea. Who was that? Dochin? I like it. We'll hold on to that maybe. God damn it, that pus is everywhere. What the hell? What happened? Oh, because I put that there. Oh, I haven't moved this stuff yet. Please hold, please hold. I'm getting everything positioned. Stop rioting. We move this multicast here and then put this chainsaw there as well. Actually, we can put 2 chainsaws there. How does this fire off? It's a pretty good digging one now, I'd say. Not bad. Crappy thing is... No, it should be fine, because the chainsaws have null damage on them. We're good. That nuke could be fun to goof around with. Average MAGA voter. I'm English and don't actually care who you vote for before someone moans. What the hell? That comment came with a disclaimer. Pretty cool little wand we got going on here. Anything else that we want out of this group? I'm gonna put this up. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, time to go fight Mecha Colmy. I always forget. What's Mecha Colmy's? What happens if you use nuke with that Nola shot? Pretty much exactly what you would think. Nuke. Nala. It kills the nuke instantly, causing it to detonate, and then... yeah. But I'm explosion immune, so we're good there. Thank you, no problem, no problem. be getting pretty close to the Mecha Colmy zone. Wait, did I go too far over? I may have. Oh no, perfect. Alright, so Mecha Colmy. Let me... what happens if you use Noke with the... Oh, the null shot. The null shot with the nuke... Let me try to remember that. I forget if there's just no poof at all. Like, there's no... Let me... Okay, yeah, there you go. It's like, oh my god, look at it! Okay. It does nothing! It's a dud. It's a dud. Yeah, but there was something I was doing, I got distracted. Oh yeah, I was going to see Mecha Colmy. So this is one thing that's really helpful. Make sure you're using the Wiki GG. Don't use Fandom. Use the one that's been upgraded and updated for years now. So you type in Mecha Colmy. Oops. Put Kaiomi. The damage types, we currently are using a drill damage type, and as you can see, it takes 1 means 100%. Takes 100% damage from drill, so we will be good. We can go drill Mecha Colmy and shouldn't have to be that afraid. What did I do to my wand here? I messed something up. Yes, I did. This. Knew something was off. Couldn't quite put my finger on it. Did anybody ever end up looking into the fungal shifts to see how easy it would be to set up a piss wand with this? Damn it. Alright, here's our friend. If I am telling, can he even hit me with his rockets? No, he cannot. So as long as we're spamming this, we're good to go. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. Oh, it was nothing. It was nothing. No big deal. Okay, we're spamming our wand that kills off nearby projectiles. That means that this guy can't shoot his rockets at us because they die immediately on fire. He just looks like he stands there for a moment. So what we're going to do is we're just going to shoot him. Oh, well, I was a little too slow. I wasn't paying attention. There, now we shoot him. He dead. Almost bedtime for Dunk. No, it was the girlfriend was letting me know to not be afraid that I heard a noise in there is because she had heard Teddy meowing and was opening the door to check on him. He meows at the window now. We gave him too much food. Now when he gets hungry, he just goes to the window. He's like, food! Sometimes I hear noises and it's like, 5 a.m. and I'm like, oh shit, somebody's entered the house. I'm about to get stabbed. He wants that, he wants that little soup there section. He's like, 1 little soup, please. Damn it, Teddy. Get your ass in bed. Alright, so that is another boss down. Meaning we've killed Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, Dragon Boss, Door Boss, Master of Masters, Tiny, and Mecha Colmy. We're at 7 bosses. We have 8 more to kill. Whenever you kill this boss here, he gives you kind of like a mini-map. Spatial awareness is what it's called. We're the red dot, the friendly boss is the green dot, which actually is located in like a perfect spot for us. It makes it a really easy friendly boss. So that's the guy that we're going to be focusing on in just a moment here. First, we're going to probably kill the Meat Realm boss, and then we'll take out the friendly boss as well. So get moving this way. And if you've been here since the beginning of the run, then this area is kind of significant to you because you remember the run starting. And this right here is the exact spot that this wand spawns here. So like, we had to start the run without even entering into the first zone and had to get all the way down here to pick up this wand. And we did that with some just jank goofiness with Tanner Kivy and the Eye. And we dug this whole path. It took us essentially half an hour plus just to begin our run today. But look at us now. Do not actually try that if you're a new player, unless you're wanting to do a meme run. Don't actually try it as like a legitimate run, because it's not necessary at all. I mean, if anything, the chain gun hindered this run, made us take longer to get going. It didn't like help us pop off faster. The run drug on because of it. That's my portal from earlier. This is where if you fill this up with water, you get a portal. We accidentally did that earlier. We're not going for that boss yet, though. We're going for the Meat Realm boss, which should be right below... over here, yes. Because Dunk... Wait, what's that? They grow up so fast. Because Dunk thinks it's cheesing and illegitimate. Wait, the chain gun? It's a legitimate strategy, but it's not a strategy. I feel like I'm more likely to get a new player to quit using that strategy because of not having fun rather than being like, yes, I'm gonna use this. You know, this is my new main start for Noita. More likely to be a disaster. Alright, where is the Meat Realm boss? Here he is. Easy kill. And he drops this wand here, which is a pretty crazy wand. It's a chainsaw, bloodlust, recoil damper wand. And it does allow your wands to create like a ton of blood and stuff like that, but more about that later. Yep, stabbed the meat boy. What's up there, author? Get that meatball marinara. Thank you, author. Appreciate you. Got that meatball. Yep, we beat the meat. I checked the shifts and there are plenty of held materials, but I'm not smart enough to know if any of them work. Okay, let's look real quick. Because at some point, because we're doing like kind of a goofy run today, I did say I would turn my wand into a wand that actually pisses. And this is all non-modded, you know, all vanilla stuff. But this part is a little bit gimmicky. It's where you can look up the seed that you're on and find out the fungal shifts. And because of that, you can manipulate it to do some crazy stuff. So, fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungus soil. Gunpowder, swamp, or SEMA. Oh, right here. Wait, no, not right here. Sag. Right here. So, you would... No, that's on the same side, isn't it? Come on. Gunpowder, swamp, SEMA. Looking pretty ugly there. Actually, it needs to be on the right side anyways, right? Fungus blood, weird fungus, that would turn into urine. And then you would be looking for fungus, weird fungus on the right side. Fungus blood, held material. So it'd be this shift and this shift, I believe, are the two to do it. That's shift number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Held
7,
to
8.
poison, then poison to held. Number 6 and number 15.
Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it's the one even after it. Let me check that one though. Am I doing it the reverse? Held to poison. No, this would be bad. You have to do it in the reverse order, right? Oh no, because you that order works too. You would just hold the brass in a pouch and turn the brass into poison. And so the wand would shoot poison. And then down here, you would hold urine. And urine... Wait. No, they're on the same side. It has to be flipped. It has to flip. So, why you guys zoomed in browser? I do it because of the chat. A lot of people watch on mobile, and they're like, I can't read that. So I tend to stay pretty zoomed in so they can read pretty easily. 2 above? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, yeah, thank you. I just saw poison and instantly went to it again. Yeah, okay, so you're right. And so then you would hold the urine here, and then that poison would shift into urine. Let me think for a moment. Both of those do work, though. In this scenario, fungus and all that would turn into urine. No, maybe only yours works. Can you not do it in reverse order? Let me think for a moment. You would turn all of these into urine. And then urine. Yeah, I think I'm doing it backwards now, aren't I? So the way the frog said to do it is the right way. I think I'm doing it backwards now. Maybe? Hold up, my brain's buffering. I've been playing. Wait, hold on, give me a second here. Wrong yellow material. Why piss? What happened to Midas gas? All right, hold on. Focus on one thing at a time here.
Maybe.
So held on the right, and then over here I was doing held on the left. So well, I'm trying to think for a moment. I know the weeds are gonna try to pop off and be a pain in the ass. So in this scenario, all the fungus ends up turning into piss. Because it all turns into whatever I hold. So if I held on to piss, all of that. And then held material, which you hold onto the brass, would turn into fungus blood, which would now be piss. So that one works too. So this is just one shift earlier. I guess we'll just go with this one since it's at least a shift earlier. It's something. Blood to gunpowder. Blood to SEMA. Yeah, so we're going to do that one. So shift number 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Oh my god, 4 and 14. Alright, I gotta go make some green fungus quickly, because it's gonna take a little bit. That's gonna take a little while. Wait. Hold up. We have a problem. Fungus turns into piss, and then it also turns into worm blood, then it also turns into poison. We have to hold the material each time to keep it as urine. And then it also tries to turn into... And then, okay, that's the moment that it turns into... Oh, wait, it's... God damn it, it's all over the place in this one. It's here as well. What is this thing? Holy shit. Look at it. It's here, here, here. Here, 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 and here. And it's here and here too. My God. Yeah, that is classic Noita RNG right there. When it's all on. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is fungus everywhere. Okay. It may be better to go with the poison route, because this has gotten crazy to the point that I'm like, at least poison is easier to follow, you know? Poison's here. And then poison's here. We're just gonna do that one. It's just better. Like frogs, frog. Good thing you noticed that one, because yeah, this one's gonna drive me crazy. Every freaking shift that crap is involved. That's annoying. Let's get prepared. Guess we can already just do one fungal shift real quick just to get the shifts starting. Well, this is this is gonna be a long stream. Oh wait, we're just getting started. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. So we killed the meat realm boss. All of this, and then we'll end up dying to some random nonsense. This is honestly the kind of conversation you have 5 hours ago. Well, the reason you don't want to do it earlier is because a lot of the stuff, I mean, did you see all the stuff? It's like, you know, blood to gunpowder. Well, when you're struggling, you can't exactly be like, hey, what if all blood was gunpowder? Also, I have 100 health. Like, yeah, you're not going to survive this shit. Alright, there's shift number 1. Out of the way. Planning is different to enacting. Oh, it's already enacting and planned. Easy. Still haven't killed the bridge boss. How does this look against the bridge boss? Let's try. Huh? Oh, I'm getting far enough over there. Oh man, it's killing my projectiles before they can even hurt them. We got them right where we want them. Oh! Wait, what? I didn't lose sight of me. Damn, that is some terrible damage. You're supposed to do high damage, like low fire rate. I'm just like, you know what? What if I went with a high fire rate? Alright, screw it. We're gonna leave him right there. He shouldn't move out of there. He should stay put. We'll come back for him. Because I don't want to redesign my wand because it's already built for the friendly boss. And then we'll redesign afterwards. Where is the friendly boss? We are right on top of him. There we go. And there's the friendly boss with his children. Remember that these right here at the bottom heal you. These are little heals you can take down here. But we don't need to do anything with them. We're going to just leave them. And we're going to kill his children. And now we begin to kill the babies. With each baby that we kill, he becomes stronger. So you'll see his health bar down here just starting to climb. And it does climb. As you can see, it continues to climb. And now he's beefed up, just about as beefy as he's gonna get. And once he's as beefy as he's gonna get, we begin to shoot our digging bolts at him. And this wand, this damage type that we're shooting at him is one of the only damage types. Oh shit. We have a problem here. And that is the damage boost is adding the projectile damage, which is healing him. We have to make sure to fire off our wand in such a way that he doesn't have an angle to hit us to give us the damage boost, because the damage boost from Friendly Ghost is putting projectile damage on my wand, and he gets healed by projectile damage. Where is he? Should have foresaw it. If only I would have foreseen. Your damage sucks ass. I mean, look at my wand. It's like a little baby one. Your build sucks ass. What do you want from me, damn it? What material damage, will material damage work? Can we just eat a flask of acid? No. He will laugh in your face. Wait, where is he actually? Oh, there he is. Found him. Time for another shift. Thank you, Lord Huron. I'm going to run over to Fungal, do a shift, and then also grab a pouch while I'm there. And I need to go make some green fungus while I'm at it. Oh, shit. Have to make sure he doesn't give us a damage buff, because we'll end up healing him. Boom! Deleted his ass. And you can see right here, there's a little drawing in the background. That's an indicator to like teach you to maybe that there's other stuff you can do with that boss other than murder him. And that is boss number 8 down. Maybe 9 actually. I gotta go recount them in a bit. But the Forgotten is one that's high up on my list right now of somebody that I want to murder. And I also think we're going to do it in style with spells to nukes. I think. I hope. Alright. Second fungal shift of the run. Alright. Where's that pouch at that was in here? That is some polymorphine. Not mess with the polymorphine. Is that more poly? No, it's levitadium. Smoke. Could have swore it was in here that there was that pouch. Could be misremembering. Come across, I think, 3 pouches in today's run. And I kind of was like, hey, if I need a pouch soon, I'll grab this. Anybody remember pouch location? Who has the Giga Brain in our chat? Can you kill the eye boss and get rid of the eye first? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the polymorphine right now, but yeah, I do want to get rid of that eye as soon as possible. Left. Dalpezzo, are you being legitimate? Or are you just memeing? Feels like you're just memeing. Playing with my heart. What's the brown section of a boss's health bar after you chip away at their health? It's different to the whole width of the health bar. Does this make sense? It's like, I think it's like the current damage that you're doing. Like whenever you hit them, it's like, it like has this little like deleted portion, and then it once you stop damaging them for a moment, it then like catches up. Is that what you're talking about? Like when there's a pause in damage, it will then like kind of shift the colors. But the damage I was doing was constant, that's why I just kept like lingering there. There we go.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Majestic.
Weebs are muted. Life is good.
One, two, three. To be a man, you must have honor, honor,
Love war. And they just flowering their heads off. A wet year. Oh yeah, I love that.
Alright, we have everything we need to make mystery fungus. I was gonna make the green fungus, but I thought, well, might as well just make mystery fungus. Since we haven't deleted our fungus yet, it's gonna get deleted soon, but as long as we make the mystery fungus ahead of time, it's just fine. Okay, we'll kill that bridge boss still. I'll make some change up to our wand. Alright, there's sand out here. So we go up high, we drop the fungus from up high, we create a fungus mountain. Good, good, good. And then I think if we pour a little bit of, well actually we can't pour the toxic sludge yet. Do you have a recursive shift? I don't think so. Do I already have one? It's only been like 2 shifts. Kind of amazing. See, Mimicium. Oh my gosh, what is this down here? Eat? The fuck? No! Pete got in my fucking flask. Oh my god. Alright, we have 13% toxic sludge. That's enough. Freaking Pete. Goddamn Pete. Alright, a little bit of toxic sludge. Right here. Did we make some? What? What? No, there it is. I was gonna say, how the hell do we not make any mystery fungus? It'd be a miracle. Basically, the sand in the desert has to come in contact with fungus blood. Not regular fungus, but whenever you shoot the regular fungus, it bleeds. It needs to come in contact with fungus blood. Sand, fungus blood, and toxic sludge have to come in contact. It will make this like kind of glowy fungus here. And if you run with it, it'll help it spread more. Like you're like, hey, spread, spread. But once you have a little bit of it, you're good to go. And the mystery fungus works the same general concept of all the fungus stuff. You drop it from high up, and it'll create a mountain of fungus. Like so. And I think we're probably about due for a shift now, yeah? Shift number 3? Some gunpowder. Let me check real fast, make sure I'm up to date on it. Gunpowder, so yeah, it's this one. We still have 1, so we're at 3, so 4, 5. So you have 2 more shifts, and then we have the important shift. 2 more shifts to go. And that first one needs to be, what does it need to be? Why does that thing keep shifting? First one needs to be brass, right? I think so. Brass to poison. Yeah, so okay, that's gonna be annoying as shit. Our gun's gonna be shooting out poison for a while. What the hell is going on? It's rain and swamp. Hallelujah. Smoke is swamp. Ah, and that's why we're seeing some peat earlier too, I think. Alright, so we have a little bit of time to burn, and that means it is probably time to kill the bridge boss. Question is how? Crits, he's invulnerable to crits, so we just need to do as much damage as we can. Which copy random thrice. The damage plus. The issue is that the bullets, I think, may actually hit the boss before even the spark bolt can. Which means he'll go into invincibility mode, and he won't be able to hurt him. Oh. What the? Oh, that's kind of a cool one. Look at that. Huh. Because of the fungal shifts that we did. Basically, it's trying to... Oh, shit.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning, Chostings. That did look cool. What was happening is the lava rock creates a steam or smoke, and let me see the fungal shifts that we've already seen. I guess we'll know in a second. Oh, steam. Actually, it should be steam. I believe that was it. So the rock has a little bit of water. The water comes in contact with the lava, which would create steam, but instead of creating steam, it was creating swamp. So the swamp comes in contact with lava again. It's like a cycle, you know. I think that is like kind of, it's not quite recursive, is it? I mean, unless if you had infinite lava, it would be. But essentially, it was supposed to be creating the steam, but instead it was creating more of a liquid, which was causing it to just spread through the lava. It was pretty cool looking, though. So essentially, like, picture this rock right here melting. Because you got to remember that this lava eats away at this rock right here. So when it goes to eat away at it, it's going to create, like, hell, the moment it comes in contact with lava, it's going to be making steam. But instead of making steam, it's making more swamp. Swamp is not a gas, it's a liquid, so it instantly creates more rock, and it just keeps doing that. So that's why it's just expanding. Just constantly expanding. So no lava in your world anymore? Well, there will be lava, but the lava will get taken care of very quickly because of the, like, a single drop of, like, water in there will remove the whole lava lake. In fact, we can check that out on the boss as well. Just drop in one speck of any liquid that makes this this kind of rock, and it will just pretty much get rid of it. Alright, our build that we made, I wanted to try it out on our friend over here. Where is he? Oh! Alright. See, you can see that sometimes the wrong bullets get to him first. Ooh, those are polymorphine shots, friend. Too bad we didn't get it's dog shit. Well, yeah, we only used, I mean, best case scenario, it is like 3 or so damage pluses. And the problem is also whenever our other bullet hits the boss, if it hits him before the spark bolt does, which I think is in a lot of cases that's what's happening, the spark bolt does 0 damage. But at least this one can kill him. Ooh, those are polymorphine shots you tried to shoot at me. Oh, again. Getting spicy with the polymorphine. The reason he's not shooting projectiles, remember my tele wand is built to delete any nearby projectiles. So he can't, as long as I keep firing my tele wand, he can't even do his moves. So you can chip away at him all day. Deer? We actually may need this deer. The son of a bitch did it. So deer can stay, these multicasts, we don't need any of the rest, I don't think. Actually, this is kind of sick. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we swap this stuff to this wand. Hold it. There we go. Does the arrow spell have any niche use, or is it just entirely useless? It's got a niche use. It can reduce recoil. We actually were talking about that just a little while ago. So let's say you built a wand with like crazy recoil. So when you fire it, it like boom, chunks you back, like throws you back. If you put the arrow, like let's say you're firing this nuke. Nuke has a lot of recoil, right? Boom. So what you would do is you would put down a multicast with your nuke and then pretend that this is the arrow spell. I know it's not, but pretend it is. You put the arrow after it, and what will happen is whenever since you're shooting them at the same time, it will try to do the huge recoil, but the arrow has a rule in it that it has to have a set recoil when the arrow is in the group, or at least at the end of the group. I can't remember if it's earlier. I think it would be bad. Just having the last spot's a safe way to go about it. So it will override the recoil. And so you could use that to make a wand that would normally throw you all over the place, just barely push you back a little bit. You're good to shift again. I'm pretty sure the arrow's in the group. I did that whole rant, and I'm like, wait, arrow is one that was on there, right? Recoil. Oops. I fat fingered that. Nope, it went to the recoil spell. Wait, what was test 6? You just linked it a little while ago. If I just type in recoil again and I look at the searches, is that... No. I'm curious, is there truly a useless spell in the game? It's hard to say that, because there are spells that will seem that way, and then somebody finds a way, and you're like, oh, I never thought of that. So it's kind of like it's limited by your creativity. Will it work in a payload? Yeah, it can reduce in the payload as well. Yeah, it should do the same, I think. So, but yeah, there are some spells that I don't like, that I'm like, yeah, expanding sphere. Synthetron knows me. I'm always like, screw expanding sphere. I think it's garbage. Here, Test 60 had linked the page a little while ago, so I know I can find it if I go to his little logs there. Yes, here it was. So, yeah, there's the arrow. So the arrow sets the recoil at 30. Same goes for Energy Sphere. It sets it at 20. Expanding Sphere, oh, there's something. Expanding Sphere, you can override. So you can have a wand that has so much recoil that if you cast it, would normally throw your character like almost off the screen. And as long as you put the Expanding Sphere at the last spot, you could override all of that recoil, and it would just barely give you a little bit of kickback. So there's a use for it right there. Expanding Sphere OP. Yeah, and for the low, for the low price of, is 70 mana? Lasai says only 80 mana. I knew it was something crazy, so it's 70 mana. What a deal. Yeah, 10 mana cheaper, Lasaius. Wow. But yeah, the arrow makes much more sense to use that, because in, like chat was saying, it also has reduced spread of it of negative 20 degrees. So it could be interesting, but you don't really see me use it for that purpose. But you never know when you're going to be in that situation where you need to use that to bail yourself out. I need to create a little bit of a fungus spot here, so please hold. This should be shift number like 4. I know I said I had two more shifts to throw away, so this is one of the 2. There it is, worm blood. Let me quickly glance just to be certain. Worm blood, yes, right here. So we have another throwaway one, and then we'll be ready. So, let's go fight the Forgotten. I'll scoop up some water or something. Damn, that water just keeps transforming. Oh shit, there's a lot of water here. Have you killed Kiwi yet? I know you mentioned you wanted to kill it with lava mimicium when you, which you have neutered with the shifts. Yeah, so I decided to go with a damage build, because it would just make it more interesting that way. I have a couple ones, and somebody even brought up the freeze tentacles, so I was like, maybe I use that? I have extra life-saving grace. I think I can tank through, hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. You gotta believe in me, dude. You just gotta believe. So this next kill should be kind of an interesting one. If I can do it right. What I'm wanting to do is I'm going to spam the infestation spell. So, lots, you can't even barely see them. We're gonna spam infestation, and then on our main wand here, actually let me move some of this stuff around. On our main wand, we're gonna use spells to nukes. So, we spam infestation, we cast spells to nukes, and we hope that the the Forgotten dies. Because if he doesn't, this eye is going to get like... I'm going to hold the eye the whole time, actually, now that I bring that up.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Where's that spark bolt at? I guess let's put on a dig bolt. I don't know. That's a utility, so it'd be fine. Just sit there. Yeah, so this moment should be an interesting one, because I don't think I've ever killed the Forgotten boss with the spells to nukes. Let's run through the lake, hope for no game crashes. Use programming spells to do both with the chain gun. You could. Is it necessary? Chain gun will still be doing the killing. Alright, so here's our friend. When we bring out the eye, this is how we have to have the eye out to hurt him. So we can spam infestation. Spells to nukes. Hey, it worked! We did it! Woo! Okay, that rock could have hurt. Yay, he loves us. See? Basically what happens is with spells to nukes, it turns every single projectile in the area into nukes. So I spammed infestation, which are these tiny little specks. You really have to look closely. You can see them here. They're all like these little tiny specks moving all over the place. And then from there, cast the spells to nukes. Every speck turned into a nuke. Then I brought out the eye to make sure that the nukes were eligible to damage the boss, because the boss can only be damaged, as far as we know, in all the years of Noita, we've never found a way to make him take any kind of damage unless the eye is near him. Whether the player's holding it or it's on the ground, it doesn't matter. It just has to be out in some form. So that went well. Then from here, how do we want to approach the Leviathan? Infestation is one of my favorite spells. It's such a shame that it hurts the player too. Yeah, it really limits its creativity because of that. Thanks for complying with our nuke fetish. I need this. So the infestation spell was cast on a different wand. Doesn't that mean the projectiles from a different wand killed the boss? Alright. Spells to nukes transforms every projectile currently in the air into a nuke. Not a good idea. That means the experimental wand took ownership and now owned that shit. So it belonged to the experimental wand. Don't try to complicate things. I mean, the alternative is we could have put the infestation here, but there had been significantly less nukes, which wouldn't have looked as cool. Did you guys want less nukes? If you want, I'll write that down for the future. I'll remember that. I'll be like, chat does not like nukes. Oh, there is a recursion here. Look at this. The fire is creating smoke. The smoke is creating swamp. Swamp or peat. One of them is flammable. So basically, it's just creating more and more. This is going to slowly keep going up. Will it change bullets if you fire it? Yeah, it will change the bullets into nukes too, I believe. I think the nuke is... It actually depends on the order. It can turn them, but you might have to fire it twice though. Isn't it fire plus swamp equals steam? Steam equals swamp? Okay, there you go. So it's steam, not smoke. Wait. Fire plus swamp. Is it steam that it makes or smoke? I can't even remember. Oh shit, whenever we kill the Leviathan and everything goes to turn into smoke, it's just going to turn into swamp. Yeah, it could just be both. It doesn't really matter. Details. I'll try to put everything on one wand. We'll see how this works. It's gonna be interesting. Infestation fires off. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen with this one. We're gonna try to use it on the... We're gonna try to use it on the Leviathan. We're gonna try to hit him with some explosions. Essentially, we need to hit him with the spark trigger so that he gets the weakening curse on him. I don't know how... Ow. Damn it. Putting it inside there was a mistake. Alright, we gotta rethink this strategy now. I'm gonna use the towel. I think it may be fine to do that. Let's... I don't know what the hell's going on here. We heard him, but just barely. Was trying to use the spells to nukes to do something cool, but may have to... Oh shit. Alright, let's rethink this strat real quick. Now... That suffocating noise makes me anxious. Alright, let's rethink it real fast. Piercing, piercing what? Infestation? Spart? Piercing Spart. Spark Bolt? I don't... If I put piercing on the spark bolt like that, and then... You're saying no weakening curse on there. I think we'd have to put a double down here. Let's see what happens when that fires off. Yeah, it doesn't even... Oh yeah, we had to have the Greek letter in there. Tao, where are you? Try it out. The problem is we don't have the weakening curse anymore. I may have to swap piercing out for the weakening curse, because his health is like nothing. He's like, you think I'm scared of a couple nukes? Ah, here we go. This is terrible. Alright, piercing, you're out of here because you're not doing shit. Weakening curse, you're in. Make me proud. Gotta say, I'm not very proud. This is some jank shit. But essentially, the explosions only do like 1% damage to the Leviathan. Some nonsense like that. So you really need the weakening curse on him so that these explosions that are happening near him will at least do a bit more damage. That's why we're doing this funkiness. But it is chipping away at him. Just not nearly as cool. Not gonna see any world record speedruns using this strat. And there he goes. Holy. I think we found a couple hearts there. That was a greater chest that coughed up some loot. Yeah, some money rain as well. I'm loving all the long boss fights. We get to see some action and dodging skills at play. The funny part is that I have the explosive detonator, so I'm mainly just spamming that. And even though it doesn't work on the Leviathan, so that is the one you have to actually be like, let me move a little bit. But it is nice to, even though it's a longer fight, not really having to stress that much. Wait, does the Leviathan make steam shift away? The Leviathan turned all water into smoke. And smoke is swamp. And the swamp is on fire. Which is trying to make more smoke. Which is trying to make... Which is making swamp instead. Right? Am I saying that right? Something like that. My brain. What is that experimental wand? It's the wand that's located at the bottom right of the map. It's the minigun wand, the chaingun wand. The machine gun wand has many different nicknames. Usually I don't really grab it. It's just kind of a meme wand. But it's always there, so today we decided to do a run with it. We gotta do one more throwaway fungal shift, so we do that now. Is our final throwaway shift, I think. Oh yeah, we don't need the eye anymore, do we? Eye, you're out of here. PoE 2 in 5 hours? Oh shit. Actually, is it less than 5 hours? Yeah, it is less than 5 hours. Holy shit. Water to smoke, smoke to peat, peat burns to make smokes, make swamp, question, profit. Yeah, there we go. Spice has got it. There's the chain. Question, profit. So we're all the way up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at this shift here. We need to hold a pouch of brass, which what we'll do... Oh, God. Actually, how is that on there? Garbage. Okay. It's fine, though. Let's just put this there for a moment. We'll do that. We'll make a ton of brass. We'll scoop it up in a pouch, and then that's how we'll fungal shift it. Brad Pitt. Big fan of Brad Pitt. He's a good actor. Brad Pitt. PoE servers will burn. Dunk over 1 million pre-orders and servers can only take a mil. Well, at least this time I'll be one that can be like, I experienced the servers shitting themselves as well. I've never played PoE, so it's gonna be fun. I'm not doing it on stream. I'm gonna be playing on my own because I just want my first time ever playing PoE, being able to stumble through stuff and kind of learn without the stress of chat. And not only that, but I may not even be able to log in, so I don't want chat staring at me while we're watching the queue. There may not, again, a PoE stream could be just a waiting room. That's why I would be stressful as well. I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing. But if I end up enjoying it, maybe we'll do a PoE stream or two. Chat yelling at streamers, the funniest part though. They're always yelling then, so you must be laughing all the time here. Even if you stream it, nobody knows anything, so nobody could really help. Well, I'm sure having experience with Path of Exile will definitely give you an advantage in Path of Exile too. I'm going in like, my last ARPG, I'm like, hey, I played Diablo 2. I love that game. What's going on, guys? You know, I have a lot to learn, I'm sure, about the genre now. All right, the deer boss. That's what we need to start thinking about. Diablo 2 is one of the best Path of Exile likes. Well, that's the only knowledge I have. Spamming skeletons in the cow level. Those are my memories. Deer boss. Deer boss. Okay, the damage types that we want to do. Okay, drill is still fantastic here. For some reason, I thought drill went to garbage against this guy. Projectile goes to kind of shit. Explosion, I remember being really good. And, yeah, drills are the way. How much health is he going to have? He may be a little beefy. We're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. So, hell, we can just do pinpoint a light into add trigger, pinpoint a light, homing, digging. How does this look? Pretty goddamn good. Hopefully I don't die here. Why do you ultra buff the friend boss but fight the weak punk basic unbuffed deer? Go 300 animals or no balls? I mean, that just gets, you know, it just gets complicated. It's a whole thing. There's no visual indicator letting you know, right? Or actually maybe the boss's health bar. And the fact that Ambrosia, I guess, wouldn't work. It's a story for another time.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That's a discussion for another time. Let me... oh shit, he's not even here. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. I mean, I would have did it, but you just suggested it, and we don't have time to adjust. You know what I mean, yo? But next time, bring it up earlier, and I can make it happen for you, my friend. It's complicated. It's just complicated. Cheesed? It wasn't cheesed. Just so you know, Ambrosia only works on this boss. Ambrosia only works on this boss if you have killed under a certain amount of innocent creatures. At a certain threshold, it no longer will save you. What's up, hey, what's up there? The Biggle? The Big Lebrisky? Oh, it's like the Big Lebowski. The Big Lebowski. I remember this name. I remember the username. How's it going there, Big? It's complicated. Yeah, cessation. But the problem is the cessation build would need to, like, we'd have to do some kind of Hungry Ghost build, I think, to actually pass the damage threshold needed. Which I probably will end up using a build that is exactly like that for the rock boss. What's today's stream goal? We've been using the experimental wand to kill all the bosses. I did at one point use the eye to help damage the alchemist, and chat freaked out. It wasn't a wand. I was just poking the boss with the eye, but they were like, what is this? I was like, oh my Jesus. They tried to stab me. Do the poly portal trick. You never use it. The poly portal trick. Which trick we talking about here? The poly portal trick. See what he says. He's typing. He's typing. Portal back to main menu. Poly after entering the portal. Hard possession has a video on it. Poly after entering the portal. Was that the thing for immortality? Oh shit, the shit is coming. Yee? That's such a random one. Wait. Oh, because the wait, does that immortality work on the rock boss? That's why you're suggesting that. I was like, that's a random thing to bring up. Genius. Wait, does he end up using it in his in one of his all boss runs? Oh, my eye. My eye. I can't remember seeing it in one of his all boss runs, but no, because it's technically slower than Ambrosia, but I do use it in one of my, I don't know, it's quite good. Alright, let me watch Hard Possessions video on it. Let me find it. If I typed his name right. Video. Is it called something about the sheep, maybe? He has so many records and stuff. There's so many of them. He's going crazy. He's a madman. What am I looking for? What's the title of it? Or am I just watching it in one of his Noita New Immortality Cheese, second column, thank you, Yolk. Second column. Oh, right there. Perfect. He was exactly what I was looking for. Let's watch it.
Alright.
Alright.
I have a strat. This one is insane. Let me show it to you. Oh, nice. Exactly.
Okay. What's happening with this mic?
Teleport.
Sounds unusual.
Let me show you. Nope. Where is it? It's a good ones.
Alright, what's he doing here?
I will do in 30 probes. You can ignore this thing.
His mic is like full on McDonald's mode right now.
There you go.
I'm ordering at McDonald's at the moment. I can feel it.
Apparently, upon entering the portal, you can destroy the portal. And sometimes, if you destroy the portal, you can get not teleported. And instead, you'll get immunity, which the portal will give you. However, apparently you can force it. If you drink any polymorphing, this one or normal one, and enter the portal simultaneously, you're gonna get immunity. For example, does damage me? Now I'm a mushroom. Let me show you. Let's see. Enemy. See? I'm immortal. For the next 10 seconds, I will be immortal.
It only sticks around for 10 seconds.
That's all we need. Sounds like kinda underwhelming if you think about it. But it lasts kinda long. So just wait. Now I get hit. So what does it do for all bosses? Because I was thinking to revolutionize this thing. It's basically this. Any portal which you can enter and drink poly before entering will give you immortality. So I was thinking, where do we need it? We need it in two places. Exactly after entering the hub portals.
Oh, does cessation? That's a great question, Airlix. Will cessation keep it going? Like, does it reset it?
Yep. That will do. This one and this
that
one.
I don't know.
I'm not sure it's worked.
Dude, that's so risky though.
Nice.
For a run like I'm doing
go
here.
Through here to the left, and you know where we're going? We're going this way. Good guy. Yes, look at this. You can't do anything to me. Nice ones.
Dude, that's scary though. You gotta jump into a portal and chaotic poly at the same moment. If you chaotic poly into like a fish, I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody take fall damage from that and die before. Oh boy. Chad, you want us to try? Do we risk it? Silence in the chat. Just don't use chaotic. I mean,
Do it.
we could just be jumping as a sheep, I guess.
Nope. Do it.
No. That's jank as fuck. Just roll good RNG.
Do it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We are fish. You will find a way. Thank you for your confidence. You will find a way to throw, I'm sure.
Nope.
Is this hard erection? No. Hard possession.
Do it.
His OnlyFans account is hard erection. That's a different, that's, you know, a different content creator. Or that's whenever he creates content on a different platform. Don't mix them up. Practice it first before trying it on a bet. Obviously, I'm not going to do it in this method here. I'm going to see the cessation strat. Could be kind of spicy if it works. I think we're due for another shift, though. Let's probably prep that first. Prep it first. Actually, can anybody check it? What's my timer at on my fungal shifts? Yeah, this is the poison shift. Thank you, Lord Huron. Looking out for me. I just realized Dunk looks like Kylo Ren. You're like the 50th person I think said that to me. It's just, I think we both have a big nose. I think that's the connection. Long time past it. Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold. Scoop up some of the brass. Fungal shift. This is going to be a rough shift. The brass turns into... Wait, what the fuck? I still have brass.
Oh no. Oh no.
I forgot that the pouch was going to fill with the fungus. Oh. Oh shit. I just made my game lock up. By shooting the ice poison. Chat, we may not make our wand piss today. I don't know if it's worth the trouble. I'm so used to, you know, whenever I do the fungal shifts, I'm used to doing it with a potion. Potion can't scoop up the fungus. I wasn't thinking because we were doing a fungal shift with a pouch, not a potion. Was this a criteria for the bet? It's kind of like a bonus thing. The all bosses was a focus. Honestly, I can't remember if we made that a criteria. I don't think we did. It was more like, hey, let's just... Because we didn't even know... Because Vex was even saying that we should turn it into... Make it into gold. Well... Let's just go kill the rest of the bosses then. I didn't hear about the piss until I voted. Don't worry, we'll do it another time. That, I mean, honestly, it was going to be at the very end of the run anyway, so it probably wasn't going to be the most exciting shift. It wasn't going to be like, oh, fuck yeah. It's going to be like, the moment it was got the shift done, we're going to be like, and we're done. Alright, so... But we will at least do the poly stuff. I wasn't thinking Dunk 2024. Chat's being mean to me. Mods, help. Poly, chaotic poly, chaotic. Okay, let's put that in the main spot here. You farking donkey. I'm sorry. Hacked. Yes, exactly. Careless gets it. Hacked. I was hacked. That's the only reason I messed up. This is a rare stream that we haven't actually spent any time going through the Walmart area to actually look for resources. This whole run's just been busy with other crap. We walked through it just a tad bit, but not for resources. We were going to grab the chain gun. And then whenever we were resurfacing air, through that one area, we went through it again. But we haven't actually looked at like any wands, I think, in that zone, like at all. There's some poly. Alright, let's see if I can... It's gonna be a bit tricky. Damn, this thing right here is like holding it hostage. Woo! Guys, don't worry. I'm a professional gamer. I know what I'm doing, okay? Trust me. I don't know what I'm doing. Sit down. Dude, that smoking crap is messing with me so much. Damn it, the smoke on the chainsaw is what's causing the issues here. There's like stray pixels of it everywhere. Yeah, it's almost guaranteed that the Mimicium's gonna get some of it in it, right? That's a guarantee. Yup. Oh, well. Hold up now. Polymorphine. Alright, so... How dangerous is this area right now? It does not look dangerous at all. Hopefully that it doesn't get us killed. So, the same moment I go into the portal... I gotta find something to try to damage me quickly. I actually don't have anything at all nearby. Damn it. All this lava's gone. Damn it. Alright, we gotta set something else up that can try to hurt us. I guess we could build a piercing self-damage wand real quick.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, I know. We just do it at the lower levels. We didn't clear that area that much.
These are things you must not touch.
Please hold. Please hold. Oh, we might as well get cessation real quick. Might as well, because we're wanting to test it to see if, even if it does work, we need the cessation to know if it's continuing it. How about purposeful drowning? You only have like 10 seconds to test if the damage is actually functioning. I don't think it'll be enough time. Paunch, thank you for the primage. Appreciate you, Paunch. Paunch. Falcon Punch. I shouldn't have done this. I'm bad at blindly. Oh, okay. I actually hit the island. Professional gamer. Go over here. Cast Sea of Mimicium. Ba-doop. Finally caught a stream. I'm a long-time YouTube viewer. Oh, thank you, Punch. I appreciate you checking out the vids. And thank you for stopping by the live stream and hitting us with support already. See, chat? I do make YouTube videos all the time. They try to guilt me, acting like I never post them. Clearly, we got Punch as part of the community over there, spreading the love. Why not make a chaotic poly, or is the risk of fish not worth it in your opinion? The fish, honestly, is jank because it has fall damage. So if I go through that portal as a fish, I've seen people die to that shit. I just don't know if that was an engine bug out. I don't know. It scares me. Cessation. Here we go. Now we're in business. We can poof away. And actually, we got to deal with the wand recharge thing. God damn it. Meaning, wait, if we... use that on it? I forget, does that help at all? Let's see. No. That ain't gonna fix it. Trust. Trust, believe. Believe it. Better not get scammed by this key, otherwise I'm gonna baby rage. Key. Kick. He listens. Good key. Just fill that area of the mountain with water. That is true. It's actually not a bad idea. It could save you if you were chaotic pawing through. You turn into a fish. Okay. You turn into Sundari. Oh yeah, you could turn into a fire guy and land in the water and instantly die. I wasn't even thinking. True, Ian, true. I'm dying. Oh, there it was. You're all prepared for the fish and you end up turning into something that else and dies. That would be pretty funny though. That's content. Alright, so we have to play all 4 music boxes. The reason I went to a parallel world is because I think I broke some of the music boxes back in my main world. Wait, did it listen? Oh, there it is. The key has taken in the full song. A pool of ambrosia? Ah, wait. As a fish, you can't be stained, though. As a sheep, you're safe. So that's a good idea. We put it there, and then we jump through it. Okay, where is... I want to say it's around here, hopefully. Key, be good. 1 divide by, thank God. Okay, that swamp is getting a little bit laggy. Even if you can't be stained, at least you won't take fall damage. True. Then it would protect you as a fish and protect you as a Stendari and all the other stuff. That would be the smart one. But it seems like the ambrosia is kind of like a fixing for all things, because it would also fix it for Polly being dangerous as well, because if you're ambrosia sheep, you're fine. You're just fine. If you're curious why I wanted to do the divide by on cessation, now when I cast it, like so, I can spam it. And that's what we wanted to do. Divide bys make, like, oh wait, do we lose charges while we're doing this? We do. Oh, that's going to be a bit annoying. So we don't have infinite charges in this case, but we can probably get a Greek letter to copy it. Like this. How does that look? Yeah, so that's the way to do it. Truly infinite. Without the divide by, whenever we cast it, I go to cast it again. You have to wait. It'll make sense in a moment while we're doing that. But one more thing we could show with it, I guess, if you wanted me to. Where is this right here? Check this out. Okay, don't check that out, actually. What did I do? Oh, I forgot the always cast on it. Put that back. Deer, you're done. Tentacle, I don't think I need that tentacle. So the hungry ghost right here, you feed them, and then you send yourself away. And see this little timer right here? You see how it resets whenever you cast cessation? Every time you're casting it, it resets the timer. So you can actually just keep feeding your hungry ghost way past the limit. Normally this single hungry ghost should only be able to give you 2 buffs at the max, just because they time out before you can get more than 2. But cessation allows us to kind of go beyond that. Well, what we're going to try to do is we're going to use this concept, and we're going to see if it applies to the effect that you get of invincibility after getting doing that little trick that we just watched from Hard Possession, where you become like immune to damage for 10 seconds. We're gonna see if that'll work. I don't know, but I'm curious. Alright. Actually, no, it wasn't that. It was this. All those buffs stacked, though? Oh, yes. Not only that, using those buffs, if you stack enough of them, if you do that, you saw what I was doing. If I did that for another, like, minute or two and just keep stacking them, just keep going, with a single spark bolt, you can hit for over 1 billion damage. With that setup, you just saw one little spark bolt, you'll just go boom, billion damage. An actual billion. I'm not, like, exaggerating. It probably is, billion is undershooting just how much damage you can do with that thing. The damage will get so large that the number doesn't even show on the screen. Which billions will show on the screen, but if you go too far beyond it, it will just not even, the number won't even show. All you need is that cessation and cessation divide by setup so you can spam it fast. Because remember, without the divide by, you have a long cooldown and it's gonna mess everything up. And then you need some way to feed the hungry ghost. We're about to be doing it, I think. As long as, well, see what's gonna happen, I guess. This area seems safe. We're gonna spray some ambrosia over here. Help keep us extra safe, maybe, possibly. Okay. Actually kind of scary doing this sheep stuff with all these enemies around. So we need to put this here. We're gonna try to use that to refresh for a little while. I don't even know if we did it correctly, that's the problem. No, don't freeze me, you little bastard. Oh, I'm melee immune. I gotta find somebody who can actually hurt me. My wall's not quite set up right. Attack me! Damn it. Guess he's not hostile to me. The hell's going on there? It hit me. That one just hit me, so I didn't have it going. Damn, let me go to the next zone instead of going up. We should head down. Damn, the fire's gonna be annoying. Ooh, there's some cursed rock. That's one way to test the damage, right? Except for the whole area is filling with damage. Yeah, the recursive crap is complicating the shit out of it. For a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, all these are enemies that can't hurt me. We gotta find a spot that something can hurt me. What are we trying to do now? We're trying to test if I can get the invincibility. Oh, this is perfect. There's an invincibility trick. And I want to see if I can get it, but normally you can only get it for like 10 seconds. Let me make sure that this area isn't filled with fire and death. Oh, it looks okay. But it looks like it is approaching soon. You'll see. Well, sorry, I'm a little in the zone right now, just trying to see if I can get this pulled off before we run out of poly and stuff. I don't know if I polyed too early there. I may have. Do one more if this one doesn't. And if it doesn't work from there, I'm going to be like, fuck it. It wasn't meant to be. Damage. So we still take damage right now. Gotta move. What is that? This goes here. Back. No, it still hurts me. I don't know. I'm too lazy to set it up. It's more like the world's just too dangerous right now to set it up. Because the peat just is burning everywhere and flooding every holy mountain. If you jump into it, Hard Possession showed if you jump into the portal and you poly, you can keep this kind of, you know what? We could just set up the method that we know how to do. Rather than the poly technique. That one could also work. Which is basically, yeah, jump in the portal at the same moment you delete it. That's how we kind of discovered it in the past. Actually, if we just take a portal, you get it temporarily, right? What if we just try to carry it from that? You failed the poly, by the way. It should say something else entered the portal nearby, bottom left. Am I doing it too early or too late? Audio is getting a little crispy. Yeah, I think it removes the immortality the moment you end up on the other side. I think you have to go enter and then not successfully come out the other side. You do it the moment after you enter. See, the problem is our whole world's just filling up with damage. The fungal shift's kind of like fucked the situation. Otherwise, I would spend the time trying to get it right. We'll test it another. Yeah, we'll save it for another day. Where is... Oh, this is supposed to go back here. That back. But yeah, basically the way that I've seen it in the past, not the poly technique is, that's why I'm like, I don't know the timing exactly. But the way it was discovered like years ago is that, and you actually can see this in some of this, whenever we were speedrunning, we had this happen to us, where we were trying to enter a portal and we were black holing too fast. So what would happen is we would black hole, destroying the portal, making it disappear at the same moment that we were entering the portal. This led to us getting that temporary immortality effect. So I was trying to see if once you got that temporary immortality effect, it's only supposed to last, what Hard Possession said, like 10 seconds. If you, once you got that, if like with the Hungry Ghost buff, where... no, we didn't want it there. Like with the Hungry Ghost buff, whenever the Hungry Ghost eats a projectile, he gives you the damage boost, it counts down, but then you reset it. Maybe that's what's happening behind the scenes as well, and we could just keep the immortality thing going forever. I wonder if cessation extends the invis poly immunity from drinking poly with iron stomach. The invis poly immunity? Oh, the one that you mean like the one that we don't see the timer of. Probably not, but because that, so the reason I think it works with the buff from Hungry Ghost is because the buff from Hungry Ghost is normally a 4-second timer. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, remove the buff. But when you cast Cessation, what's happening is you're like temporarily deleting the character, and then it returns, and it says like, oh, don't forget he had like a Hungry Ghost effect, but it doesn't know like what time it was currently at, so it just applies a fresh version of it. But with the drinking polymorphine with iron stomach, the more you drink of the polymorphine, the longer the duration. There isn't like a set one. That's why I don't think that one would do anything like that. But the immortality buff from jumping in the portal, that is like a set timer. That's why it expires after 10 seconds. So you would think that maybe you could just keep refreshing it and it would reset that 10-second timer over and over. Hey, Kubi's here. Kubi may have tried it before. He may know. He's one of the Noita madmen. But yeah, we're going to just go one-shot the Kiwi boss with our current setup, because this water going everywhere is, this crap's getting annoying. The fungal shift screwed us. And then I screwed the fungal shifts. No, not Kiwi. Kiwi. A Kiwi boss. Delicious. I love how this world is so screwed right now and will be totally full of burning peat before long. Yeah, it's like I have to move out of there, out of areas that it's filling up. It's getting so annoying. These fungal shifts were terrible. Absolutely terrible. Here's what we're gonna do. So my thinking is we buff ourselves so much that when we shoot the Kiwi boss, it will insta-kill us, yes. But we have Saving Grace Extra Life. We start to run away over here so that hopefully the heal will kick in, saving our ass. And keeping us from dying. Maybe. I think we got this. I haven't downloaded PoE 2 yet. I have it on Steam, but I don't have the download in. I'll probably download right after stream. But I do have my Steam key in my... I have it in my Steam library already, the PoE 2. Like, if you look in my list of games, it's there. Alright, so we're going to use the buff method. And to do that... Oh, that's bad. We want that to stay there. This goes here. How does this look? Okay, it works. And then here we put this. Oh, I forgot. That has that crazy shit. Still fine though. We can feed up the hungry ghost with this. So essentially, we've started to feed up the hungry ghost, as you can see here. Where am I like losing? Oh, it's the stain I'm losing. I think? Is all this damage buffing even remotely necessary to kill the Kiwi? No, but I want to kind of just pop them and run like hell. This should be interesting. Hey, we didn't even die once, did we? No, we didn't even die once. Easy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We have killed Alchemist, Alchemist boss, Pyramid boss, Bridge boss, Dragon boss, Door boss, Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, the Friendly boss, the Forgotten, the Leviathan, the Deer boss, the Meat Realm boss, Did I leave out the deer boss corpse? Did I leave out the deer boss? The deer boss. Okay, so multiple people said deer. Okay, the deer boss. So that should be 14 bosses. No, you said deer? Okay, hold on. Let me type it out. Yeah, let me. I want to make sure I didn't skip anybody. That's why I'm trying to see if there's any bosses I haven't done besides Colmy here. That's why I'm listing them out. So we have let's put deer. Actually, go in the order. So Alk, pyramid boss. Then we did the. Our order was kind of weird. We'll just bridge boss. Not the right boss. I know. Okay, so pyramid, dragon, door, masters, tiny, mecha, friendly, meat boss, forgotten, leviathan, deer. Oh, Kiwi. Yeah, we just killed him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. All right. So the only boss, there's 15 total bosses in the game. The only boss that we have left is the very final boss, who is actually going to be easy to kill. But you know what? We only need one projectile to kill this guy. One projectile, and it's going to be the spark bolt. That's all we need. And we're going to kill him with a single spark bolt on the experimental wand. Let's go fight him. One on a bullet? A single bullet. Actually, honestly, I don't know if the bullet gets the buff correctly. We'll try that. Okay, for a moment, move that out. Oops, I did not mean to have those charges. Oh. Hello. Keep using my tele wand and it deletes my black holes, so then I'm like, oh shit. Alright. So here we are. Again. What did I do here? I messed something up. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. Oh, I need this to be out of charges. Please hold. Go. Is this even necessary? Yes, it is. Alright. So we spammed this. We need to get 2 of the buffs. Come on. Do the buffs. Dude, it's creating swamp everywhere. If you're curious what's creating the swamp, it is the smoke. And the reason that it's creating all that crap is because we have something that increases the lifetime as an always cast on this thing. So it's really messing with it. But screw fixing my wands. We'll just let it ride. Alright, it definitely transfers the damage correctly. And keep in mind, that was after only... That's after only like a couple buffs. Like we had, and that's without any other projectiles with it. That was just, I don't know, how much did we have? More than a couple, but we had like 6 or 7 of them. 6 or 7 of them, and we were able to do... I don't know, was it like 700 damage a shot or so? There it is. 15 bosses down. Demanding. Thank you for the Prime 8-monther. I do appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the kindness. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go where the peasants go to die. I would never make such a mistake. That'd be embarrassing. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. I'd clap, but you're going to the snooze zone? No, it takes me like 2 seconds to get there. 2 seconds. Wait, where the hell? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Never seen the zone so close. That's weird. Why is everything gold? Because we have locked in the wind, but we outran the death zone. The reason I like to outrun the death zone is because I like to go die in the dark sun. I always say that's where the god gamers go to die. Does smoke still transform to swamp or gold? No, it's gold, but you can actually shift the gold powder away, and I have done this in a run before. If you shift this gold powder away, it does actually persist in the after you turn the world to gold. Because I guess there's not something in the code that's like, hey, turn the gold dust into gold. It's like it already is gold. So if you turn the gold dust into any material, water, whatever, when you end the run, this will look like gold, but anywhere that there's gold dust will be instead that material that you managed to carry over. I've never come up with anything cool to do with it beyond that, but it can happen. Into the dark sun we go. And just so you know, we did use the chain gun, the experimental wand for the entire run. Yes, we may have poked an enemy or two with the eye and goofed around with a couple other things, but this was our main damage wand for the entire run. We got it from the very beginning. We literally didn't even begin the run really until like over a half an hour into the run. It was a little bit tedious, but we got it done. It is a meme run. Any new guys out there, just so you know, do not do that. The experimental wand, if anything, held us back from having a powerful run earlier because we were really dedicated to the memes. I remember the infestation from the other wand, but the spells to nukes was on my main wand that did the conversion, meaning it was owned. The nukes that killed them were owned by the minigun wand. I just arrived. How did you get that many saving graces? It's just one saving grace. You only need the perk one time. And saving grace is about meeting the criteria. And the way it works is, if something tries to kill you, and you have more than 1 health at the time it tries to kill you, it saves you, it puts you at 1 HP, and it gives you iframes for a little bit. So you're invincible for a small period of time. Well, while you're invincible, if you heal yourself, like this, then when something goes to kill you, you will have now met the criteria again for saving grace to save you. The problem is, when something goes to kill you, it sets you at 1 HP, and you don't heal yourself, the next time something hits you, it will kill your character. So for example, right now I'm just spamming the heals. So it goes to kill me, but I'm healing myself. It goes to kill me again, I heal myself. 1 saving grace can save you 1 billion times, and it just goes forever. Now if I let it kill me, if I don't heal, watch this. Give it a moment. See, you get 1 more chance. See, it tried to, it used my extra life, and then again saving grace tried to save me, and then I just wasn't healing. I just let it kill me. Is he paid by the minute or something? Me? What? I was just helping a new guy out, man. Come on, man. Oh wow, so you can't die unless you're at 1 HP. That's insane. Well, not necessarily. Well, yeah, actually, exactly. But the core detail to point out is that, let's say you have 100 HP and something hits you for 99 damage. It wouldn't have killed you. You're still alive, right? 99 damage, you have 100 health. So you're going to be at 1. If something else goes to hit you, you will die because you had 1 health and a killing blow hits you. So saving grace will save you 0 times. That's where it gets confusing. That's why sometimes you're playing and you actually just will insta-die, and you're like, wait, what? I had saving grace. And it's like, well, the math on the hits must have worked out in such a way that the hit before the killing blow left you at 1 HP naturally. Saving grace never got the opportunity to save you. Repeated slave. All right, hey, somebody probably learned something from that. Maybe, possibly. He is paid by the minute, but the currency is feel-good bucks, not real money. That feel good. See, TB Monkey says they learned something. Stream is ending. I just joined. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm hungry. I'm gonna relax. I love Dunk's rambling. Oh, well, thank you there, Jody. I appreciate the kindness. Awesome run, Mr. Dunk. It was a bit of a meme, a little bit goofy. We didn't get to make it where the wand pissed urine at the end, which was a little bit sad, but we'll do something with that. That'll give us something to do in the next day or so. We'll do some more fungal shift fun stuff. But today was more focused on the chain gun craziness. Yes, Path of Exile 2 does release in like 3 hours and 50 minutes. For all you Path of Exile people, I'm excited for you. I hope it lives up to the hype. Keep in mind that it's early access, so if it's not that, if something about it's not perfect, don't get disappointed right away. Games are in early access for a reason. Any more shops for today? Yep, we're about to have the final shop right now. 4 hours and 50 minutes? Wait, I don't think it's 4 hours and 50 minutes. I think it's 3 hours and 50 minutes there, Nacy. My... Four hours and 47 minutes. Oh, I thought it was noon my time. I've been off by an hour this whole time. Will you play PoE 2? I never played the first one, but I do have a key for the PoE 2, so I do plan to try it out. Gonna give it a slurp. Two gift subs to streamers who have the drops on gets you an amazing pet. Just saying. Well, we'll see. I'll try it off stream, and then if I end up really liking it, maybe I'll play a little bit on stream at some point. But first, I want to just, not only that, but the first couple days could just be server errors and shit. So we'll wait and see. I played since PoE launched. Damn, so you must be really hype. Is stream/Noita done for today? Yes, we just finished it. I'm wrapping things up. We've been going for about 8.5 hours, so I'm hungry. I'm hungry. 13 years? God damn. Well, I feel like I missed out, so I'm hoping that the Path of Exile 2 will be the one that I get into. No, not Twitch integration. Save more Twitch integration for, how about this, you guys? In 14 hours, we play some more Noita. And we play a little bit of Twitch integration. Lock in the win, you got it. Let me lock it in. First, you guys sweat it up for KLP with the 9-month resubs. Is happy 9 months, Dunk. Hopefully off to the second. TI, please. No. KLP, don't start with me, man. We are having a sweat baby, though, KLP. I appreciate you. Let me lock in the win real fast.
I won!
Look at that beautiful crowd. Look at them. It's a good looking crowd. Checking the streaks real fast. And then we will be doing the final shop of the day in just a moment. Ooh, look at this. We got some streakers. Here we go. We got a couple. Actually, a golden yes sign going out to FipFap. Congratulations there, FipFap, on the golden yes sign. That's 7 yes predictions in a row correct. 7 streaks going out to Jero, Ian, C-Man, Steffi, FipFap, Twink Regenerator, formerly the Twink Obliterator, Raznia, Green Heroes, Zerthog, and Dane Bin Dave. Congrats, you guys. -7, 7 incorrect predictions going out to Funkodare and Donk, which both of you should know that if you type !backpack, you'll have your little Baka dunce cap. The little dunce cap for your sweatling is in your backpack for being wrong 7 times in a row. Equip it whenever you like. And then the back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Bean, Heinerman, Smurfs, and Mewis88. The 14-streak crew.
I really wish you guys
the blessed
could see this
4.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mayo Patat. Mayo, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. I appreciate the half a year of kindness. Thank you. Oh yeah, appreciate you guys. Let's do the final shop of the day while you guys are sweating all over the place from Mayo Re7.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, the big Lebrisky. It's the big Lebowski's little brother, the big Lebrisky. Thank you there, Big. Appreciate the kindness. Holy shit, the sweat is flowing. While it's flowing and everybody's appreciating the hell out of the Big, here is the final shop of the day. Boom. This is for the people who wanted to grab up the Cruella hair. It is the Cruella. We didn't call it Cruella DeVille. I just put it Cruella because it's like, okay, I don't think that name will need to be more precise than that. I feel like it's a one-off name. But it was created by No Lava. There is actually a face cosmetic to go along with this and an outfit. So thank you, No Lava, for the great set added to our community. I do appreciate you. There is only one Cruella, exactly. As far as I know, section. maybe I'm misinformed. Thanks again there, Big, though, for real. Appreciate that sub bomb. And also you two there, Mayo and KLP, and Demanding, and Paunch. All of them supporters. They're everywhere. Chris says, hell yeah, boss just left. I opened the stream and shop opened. I won the lottery. Last shop, I went to pick up the phone upstairs and went. Yeah, I know you got screwed on the last one, but hey, it worked out. See, it all works out in the end there, Chris. It all works out in the end. Thanks for the stream. Airlix, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, everybody, for the amazing day today. Had a ton of fun, and there we are. We're at 2,306 wins. We're starting to continue our climb. This time, our next win marker is at 2,400. So we got a little ways to go. Just a little ways. I love you, awesome nerd. Have a good one, y'all. Y'all lovely people. You too there, Chris. Too many scalpers in chat. There better not be any scalpers in there. What you gonna stream tomorrow? More Noita, of course. Unless I try PoE 2 and I'm like, oh my god, this is the most addicting game I've ever played. But I doubt it. I'll be a noob, so usually it takes a little while for games like like Path of Exile, they're supposed to be pretty complex and stuff. It takes a little while to really get momentum going, to understand how much fun it is. So I plan to be playing Noita again in about 14 hours, but to all you Path of Exile peeps, I'm excited for you. I'm excited to try it myself. I know it comes out in like 4 to 5 hours, so I hope the launch goes somewhat smooth. I mean, I know it's not expected to go perfectly, but hopefully it goes well enough. Damn, you know who's on right now? Is he on right now? Let me see. Hey, Lethal Frag is on. I don't know if I've ever got to raid him before. He's doing his Fragmas. Merry Fragmas. We can hit Lethal Frag with some love. Dunk is on. Why don't you raid him? I'll raid me. I'll raid myself. And then we'll raid Lethal Frag. How about that? Yep, it's Fragmas. Merry Fragmas. So I'm going to show some love to Lethal Frag. He's currently playing Peglin, which I know a lot of you guys are all about that game, which I've never played it, but I have watched a good amount. So I'm aware of it. But yeah, let's hit him with the raid, and then from there, I'm going to go and eat some food, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's Poglin. I just got here. I'm sorry, Joshua. We've been going for a little over 8.5 hours, so I'm going to rest up for a bit, and I'll be back playing more Noita in about 14 hours, okay? Set your clocks. 14 hours. Look, Path of Exile 2 will come out. It'll fly by. You'll blink, and next thing you know, I'm live again. So yeah. Be hyped for that. More Noita. And I don't know what our Noita will be later today. I don't know what kind of challenge we'll take on, but that's the fun of it. I go live and then I ask you guys what sounds good, and then boom. I blinked. It was a half blink. You didn't fully commit to the blink there, Viala. Don't lie. Section, thanks for hanging out as always. Just Chris, Bubbles, Artorius, Vialid, Quantum. About 14 hours, give or take 3 hours. Yeah, a couple hours, just a couple. Yep, we're gonna raid Lethal Frag. He is an old school streamer. If you guys haven't seen him, he's like one of the founding roguelike streamers out there on Twitch. This guy has been around for a long time, and actually is the first person that I think I ever watched that played Binding of Isaac. I remember being like, this game looks pretty damn neat. And but I actually never fully dove into it until I became a streamer myself and played Noita, and I was like, okay, I'd played a bit of it, but I never really like understood how you can master a roguelike. I didn't fully grasp that concept. And then after I went back to Isaac, I was like, holy shit, this game's amazing. But yeah, anyways, have fun hanging out with him. He's going to be playing Peglin right now. Show him some sweaty loving, and I'll see you guys in 14 hours. Deuces, chat.